8.
Come on. Break it down now. Break it down now.
All right, race fans, welcome back to day 2 of the 2025 North Island titles here in mighty Tamaki Makaurau at the Lord Ellesmere Park Mountain Raiders track. We are so excited to be getting underway with day 2. The sun's out, ready to go for what is going to be an action-packed day of racing. Day 1, I think for the most part, we managed to get through with not too much drama, locking in the points and going into what is the all-important finals day where one person will be crowned with glory in each of the age groups. But it's not about that as well. It's about having a good time along the way. All right, who's ready to go racing today? All right, with that, sit back, relax, enjoy what will be an awesome day's racing. Up to you guys in the tower.
Fantastic. Thank you, Greg. I tell you what, I'm excited. It is pumped. It is ready to go here at the Mountain Raiders BMX track. I'm joined, Brenton Harrison, up here with none other than JD Hislop. How are you this morning, JD?
Absolutely fantastic. Look, I had a good day yesterday. It was absolutely incredible racing that we had. So it was great to see everybody out there with the mighty 11s have just tipped it over. It's so good to have the Australians here. So a big shout out to them. If you see them, give them a kiss and a cuddle because they've come a long way. The Mighty 11s today is going to be outstanding, so buckle up for all you out there in TV land because she's going to be hot, she's going to be fast. We're here with Brenton Harrison, the one-armed bandit, and we're about to get away with racing to commence very shortly. But how are things progressing at your end there, Brenton?
Well, mate, they're going well, thank you. Thankfully, it was only my arm that was injured, not my mouth. So hopefully, well, some people may have wished it would have been the mouth, but here's hoping. We know we've got 14 degrees here at the Mountain Raiders. Like Greg said, the sun's out, so we're going to have some epic racing, no doubt, all day here today. It is finals day, JD, so if anything was to go by yesterday, I tell you, it was some epic stuff, and we're only going to see it getting faster and better throughout the course of the day. So, listen, looking over at the time, I think it's time we hand it over to the gate starter to get this underway.
All right, as the track is prepped and ready to go, last minute check overs as they make sure that everything is locked and loaded for today.
Green flag's up, mate. Green flag's up.
Gate drops and we are into it. Day number 2 for 2025 North Island titles. And we're off and set just like that. We are time to flip the switch and unleash the beast as we come on through. And that's going to be none other than your DJ Hunt coming through there on the 405 coming out of North Harbor. Beautiful riding in there from this lad. He is out in the front by a country mile. He is definitely unleashing the beast because he's putting it down and mixing it up as he comes into that rhythm section. Nice work in there from Luke Pearson and also Bailey McGuire. Kyle Sazzi up the Waz in the mix out of North Harbour with Leo Harding-Shaith out of Waitakere and Taya Hansen out of North Canterbury. Nice work in there on the 7.62 with Leo Harding-Shaith coming there in on the 3 spot. Nice little work as they roll it through. Legends of the tomorrow being made today.
Back up to the gate, JD, moto number 5, so technically round 5, race number 376, and it is off like snap, crackle, and pop, and I bet these kids, they're popping the rocks after breakfast this morning. It looks like we've got a shark going for the whole shot, but no, it's the Hamiltonian, the 3 and 8 plate. That is your rider, Charlie Watson out of Hamilton, but it's the shark in the water. He's pushing hard. That's going to be Arlo Hudson on the 390 plate. I tell you, it's chopping and changing faster than days of the week here at the Mountain Raiders. As they keep pushing along, they're flying along. It's all go though. We're looking for Hayden Williams out of Tauranga, Summer Keen from Paroa, Bodie Mitchell out of Te Awamutu, Elliot McRae out of Hamilton, Marcus Bono Russell out of East City, and Arlo Hudson and Charlie Watson banging bars, taking home. And there we go, and that's a wrap there, JD, on race number 376, thanks to BMX New Zealand.
Well, that's right. We had a little fender bender there on one of the riders as he's rolling back on us on the pump straight. We'll just get his number as he comes through. That looks like that's a Te Awamutu, a rider shifting gears there. That'll be a Bodie Mitchell by the looks of it on the 735. That's Summer Kane actually. Dropping the gate though as we shifting gears into the Sprocket 6 boys. These boys are letting loose and are ripping it down with the 406 holding in on that 1 spot. Nice work on that as he rolls it down. That's Ezra Heath out of North Harbour laying it down and definitely showing his strength as he pushes it down. But it looks like we got ourselves a little bit of arch barge happening in the middle of the section as they're pushing it hard. We got ourselves Soul Bounty in there from Cambridge. Matua coming in there as well. And Luca Cole Williams, Riley Reed out of Cromwell, Mason Roberts, and Lincoln Jones. It's Ezra Heath. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of Auckland traffic into that 3rd corner with a little elbow grease getting pushed through. It looks like the North Harbour rider taking her down. Ezra Heath on the 1.
Race number 370 out of helps to take that new button off, but the people in front, they know I don't need a microphone for them to hear me, but it looks like an East City club night out there at the moment with Maxwell Ewan, Rayleigh Fleming in the mix, Bodie Hamlin out of Harwetter in there too. We're looking at Reed Jolly out of North Christchurch as they keep pushing, North Canterbury, sorry, I'm getting that one muddled up every day. Watson Foreman from New Plymouth and Marcus Fleet from Hamilton. They're pushing along, but it's your 416 plate out the front at the moment. That's Watson Foreman, and we've got the East City rider in behind him. That's none other than Rayleigh Fleming on the 552. He's pushing out, he's going to make a move down the outside. Is he going to get it? Oh my giddy out. That's exciting stuff for race number 378.
Dropping the gate here, we got ourselves motor number 5 at the Sprocket 6 boys going in the mix. Let's see who's been drinking the Kool-Aid. Oh, nice little work in there. That looks like that's none other than Harley Wallace on the 191. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a work cut out on the 117. That's Harlan Daniels coming down. Hopefully he's okay. They'll make him tough out there over in the North Harbour. Ensign Frank Hauser coming through with Ching Run Yang in the mix out of North Harbour. Robin Zajanski coming in with Toby Marshall and Harley Wallace in the 1 spot. Sitting in on the number 2 spot on the 271. That'll be Robin Zajanski in there from Waitakere. Hitting it hard on the number 4 spot. It's a 315. Toby Marshall out of Mountain Raiders. Giving a round of applause on the 117. That's Harlan Daniels out of North Harbour. Back up on his bike as he comes through down that 2nd straightaway. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely tough little type on the bike. Never nice to see them down. Always good to see them back up on the bike. But looks like he's okay. His mom or dad or caregivers will give him a check over as he comes through. But nice little work on that rider there. Good to see him back up on the bike.
Here we go, next one, we're into Sprocket 7 boys, thanks to BMX New Zealand. As we come into the whole shot here, we'll look to see who's who in the zoo. Oh, no, it's the 9-9, we're still in the girls, sorry, that's my bad. As we come along, it is all go. We seem to be losing a few in this first corner, but there they go, they're bubbling along nicely. As we look to see where they're coming, back down the rhythm straight they are. Oh, this Cadbury's Dairy Milk, that is the 990 plate there. That is your rider of Sage Lawrence, but we got Emma Bell, Mila Key, Nina Jeffrey, Eden Ty, Orla Lloyd, and Kinsey Barrett, all in the thick of it there, busting the move in the sun for glory here at the Mountain Raiders on race number 380.
All right, as we scroll into the Sprocket 6 to 7 girls, we got Eliza Waters out there from Cromwell. If we got Hannah Hinwood in there from New Plymouth, Evie Campbell in there from Alexander. Beautiful little work. Oh, we are going bar to bar, elbow to elbow, spoke to spoke, as these girls are rubbing elbows. This is incredible racing from these girls at 6 to 7 years old. It's just amazing to see them going hardcore all the way, kicking down the door into that second corner. Who's got that apex? Sitting in the pocket is a white Thackeray rider. That'll be Penelope Robinson, holding back as she's looking for a little bit of a way through on the 757, sitting in the one spot. That's Lottie Kahukra out of Kaitangata, sitting there as she's got her work cut out for her with the white Thackeray rider, putting a couple extra pedals in. Oh, it's going to be a close one to the finish line. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, it's only participation, satisfaction for these young lads.
Here we go, those the way they're riding though, JD. Everything was on the line that time. But it's thanks to BMX New Zealand. We're bringing you race number 382. This is our Sprocket 7 boys as they come flying around. That was none other than the Westie Express himself. That's Ollie Deitch out of the West. He's on the 305 plate, but we got the 788 of Cooper Duggan from Cromwell in the mix. We're looking for Sage Adam from Waitakere on the 841. The 534 is Finn Watson out of Hamilton. Jasper Sweetman there. The local lad on the 312. The 174 out of North Harbour. Here's none other than Tanner Maguire as they're going hard. This is crazy. Bentley Brown out of New Plymouth on the 411. They're rounding us out, and this is some action-packed racing. And let's not forget, we're still in the qualifiers.
Well, as we hit the gate onto this one, it's a snap, crackle, and it's a loud pop because they're going to be busting bars on this one. It's going two across into that first corner. Who's got the whole shot? It's the 500 sitting in the one spot. That's Jordan Pearson out of Hawke's Bay, holding tight there in the number 2 spot. That's Otto Peters out of Tauranga. They're pushing hard in the middle of the pack as they're heating it up. It's Ethan Hong coming out of the Mountain Raiders with Finn Duckett out of Rotorua. Otto Peters looking good on this one, but he's going to have to push hard to catch that plate out in the front. That's Jordan sitting there in the one spot. Nice work in there from Luca Gill out of Cambridge. This guy is definitely pushing hard, a little cut line on that one, but that's okay. Let her rip, and it's a Rotorua boy sitting in the 4th spot as he comes through. That'll be Finn Duckett looking sharp.
Here we go, they're coming with their legs going faster than a windmill and a hurricane. I tell you, it's race number 384, thanks to BMX New Zealand, another gate of Sprocket 7 boys. It's the 301 plate, no Westie himself, he's on a mission. It's Freddie Stanfield, that's for sure. Oh no, he's out of North Harbour, sorry. Let's get that one right. Reeve Steffens out of Alex is in the mix there on the 455. 120 plate is Jack Anderson out of the Mountain Raiders. Otto Graf out of East City there, sporting the red, blue and white, that's for sure. 715 of Jed Law, Rogue Nogaria out of Waitakere on the 837, and Griff Lewis Clifford, the Mountain Raider, on the 353, rounding us out here for race number 384.
Hitting the gate on this one as they roll it through down there on the first straightaway. Looks like we got ourselves some serious riders in the action. Whoa, sending it out of the moon. It looks like we're going to be racking up some air points on this one. There's the 311 sitting in the one spot out of East City. That'll be Hudson Hislop. Hit tight in there. That's none other than Ludrow Rosenberg out of Tiadamutu, looking real sharp as they come through. Looks like we got a rider down coming on that too, but he's back up on his bike. No pumping the brakes, no fool on that one. But out in the middle of the pack, we got Lodo coming through. Nice little manual on that as he comes through with the double manual. That'll be Hudson out in the front of the pack. Fletcher Stevens looking sharp with Walt Hagginson coming through from New Plymouth. Jackson McIntosh all the way through. Let's go, boys. And it's Cohen Phillips out of Tiaraha. It's a 1-8 plate that had a skid out. That'll be your Walt Haggerson out of New Plymouth. Give him a round of applause as he finishes it up.
Holy heck, I tell you, that's coming thick and fast, and it's the 9 boys now. Race number 386 of Moto 5. Into the whole shot, you can't miss him. It's the 351 plate. That's the rider out of Hamilton. That's none other than Thor Peso. He's definitely thrown down the hammer with Daniel Chen out of North Harbour on the 115, and behind him, Hugo Bassett on the 800. Looking for a way around. Jack Davies from Whangarei. He wants a piece of the pie. Archie West out of Cambridge, the Mountain Rider of Ben Hendricks, Max Pocock. Now pushing hard as they come into that final corner there. They're racing down super fast. It is faster than a fast thing, but it's going to be Thor Peso taking out the 9 boys. Race number 386. And that was thanks to Ryan Electrical. Big shout out to them for sponsoring the 9 boys.
Dropping the gate on the 9 boys. Looks like we got another sponsorship in there, and it's Ryan Electrical coming through. Nice little work in there. Who's going to hold on to that whole shot? It looks like it's Logan Healy. It's Kingston Hislop. They're going bar to bar. Oh, it's a little push in there, and it looks like it's Kingston Hislop holding on to that one spot at the moment. Logan Healy sitting down on the 3 spot. Nice work in there from Blake Ty coming out of Tauranga with McKinley Foreman also looking good out of New Plymouth. The Shark is in the tank, and he's pushing it hard. It's heating up as they come into that rhythm section. Nice work in on this one, but it's hotter than the fever as they push her through. As we get in there, it's Angus Morris out of Cromwell and Rex Olsen out of Rotorua. Cooper Lawrence out of Hawke's Bay. Kingston taking the 1 spot. Logan hitting it on the 2.
Here we go though, another gate of 9 boys. I'll tell you, this is a big one. Ryan Electrical getting their money's worth as we look for the whole shot. It's the 1-1 bar plate. That's Rio Bundy out of Cambridge, but he's got Bowden Lamb, the Mountain Raider, all over his back wheel. Bowden's going to go, look, he's going to take a shot on the inside. Like a naughty undercut from the 90s. He's got it. Oh my giddy out. You want to be trackside. Liam Pfeiffer's in there too. Blake Lynch, Flynn Robinson, Blake McIntosh, and Jack Napier Anderson out of Gizzy Hard. But it's Bowden Lamb. He knows this track like the back of his hand for Rio Bundy. He's making a move. Who's had the wheat mix this morning? That's going to be what it's going to come down to. Too close to call. Thank you, Ryan Electrical, for that excitement.
Unbelievable. Too close call as we roll into this one. This is going to be a nice little work in there from Leo. Looks like it's Leo holding on to that number 2 spot. But out in the front of the pack, that's Henry Hogg out of the Waitaki. Leo looking charging as he comes through with a nice little manual. Giddy up as he comes through. Click, click, click as he's turning it up. And the heat is on. It's Henry Hogg out in the 1 spot. Brock Wellington and Leo Charlton hitting a mix. But it's Leo Charlton and Brock looking for a little bit of an exchange as they push it through. But it's Cooper Marshall out of Mountain Raiders and Mangus Davies looking nice with Charlie Robinson and Deacon Frankenhauser.
Here we go, it's another gate of 9 boys thanks to Ryan Electrical. Matuanui Hill, he's into the work early on the 111. Somebody call the police. I just saw a pedal manual though, the 589. That's Jaden Pocket Rock Barrett. He's the Mountain Raider. He knows this track better than a better thing. Frank Waters in there too from Cromwell. Nico Rosenberg out of Tiramuru. Carpentese, Caleb Southey, and Cambridge's Cole Gill. But it's Matuanui Hill on the 111 plate. He's in the 1. Jaden Barrett at the 2. It's the top of the 253 from Cromwell. He's clocking up more freaking fly miles than an Air New Zealand flight as he takes us down the home straight. That is some epic riding there from our 9 boys, thanks to Ryan Electrical.
Okay, drops in the 9 girls. Let's see who's been drinking the Kool-Aid. We got ourselves Greta Shue out of Mountain Raiders. We're Kara Ockelbach out of Capital. Looking for Stella Torrance out of Tiara High and Violet Drop Alexander holding the whole shot position though. That'll be none other than your Greta Shue out of Mountain Raiders hitting it on the 1-2-8. There she comes through. This is her track and she's laying it down. We got ourselves a little bit of a tailwind sitting in there from the Tiara High rider. That's Stella Torrance sitting in the 2 spot as they roll it through. Kara Ockelbach out of Capital coming up here, definitely pushing hard. But it's single file Indian style as they roll through on that rhythm set, getting it shaked up. A little bit of cheeky look over our shoulder. It's Greta Shue taking in the 1 spot. Tiara Ha taking the 2 with Stella Torrance and Kira Ockelbach from Capital taking the 3.
Oh, mate, they're coming thick and fast. They're keeping us on our toes here. It looks like it's going to be a Cromwell rider going for the whole shot. It's the 611. That's Isla Reid out of Cromwell. She's got company, though, all the way from Australia. That's Evelyn Daly on the 100 plate. Alice Jeffrey out of Rotorua. She's in the mix, too, though, on the 969. Loxley Bagley from Cambridge on the NZ7 and Page One, all the 445 from across the bridge. But it's a Cromwell rider in the 1, Yorzy in the 2. As they go down the home straight, what's going to happen is the lactic acid burns in the legs. They're going to cross the line, as we called it, for race number 392. Motor number 5, 9 girls.
Oh, it's a concrete jungle out there as they roll it through. And it's going to be a battle for this first corner. Who's got the whole shot position? Oh, it looks like a nice little undercut in there from the Rotorua lad as he comes through. But it's Jackson Ropuddy hitting it on the 1 spot. Hendricks sitting in the number 3 spot. Beautiful little airtime as he comes through. That Bruce Gilbert in there and Fletcher Kahukura out of Kaitangata. Nico Martini mixing it up and Todd Sanders as well. But out in the 1 spot, that'll be Jackson Ropuddy on the 390 spot. That's Bruce Gilbert sitting there on the 2. Nice work in there, and it's going to be a battle for the 3 upstairs to see check who crossed the line first. My goodness me.
Well, here we go. They're coming at us again. It's another gate of 10 boys. Race number 394. It's all about the white shirts into the hole. It's the 115. There's something about that number. That's the rider out of Hawke's Bay. That's Roman Thompson. But he's got company. It's Donovan Wallace out of Topo all over his back wheel. Into the second corner they go. go. This is action aplenty. You're going to want to watch the replays. Alexis Flynn Sunderland, he's in there too with Don Bycroft Jenkins, Jackson Egan, and Noah Taylor into the last corner. They're going. Flying around it is. Here we go. It looks like it's going to be our man Roman Thompson, but we want to check scores to confirm any placings that you hear us say.
Slamming on the gate, and let's see who's going downtown on this one. It looks like we got none other than the Alabama Slammer sitting in the one spot at the moment. He's looking real tight. It's Caden McDonald sitting there tight. You can see he's getting that momentum and getting that juice as he's coming through, and Apex in that line on the first corner. Just getting himself a nice run as he goes through. Otis Rupa from Capital has some work cut out for him as he wants to catch up to this lad. It's Luca Hudson out of New Plymouth, Cameron Inwood in there, Luke Buckley slamming it down out of Mountain Raiders, and Parker Gibb out of Hyroa. But Corey Franklin's also mixing it up as they come through. But it's Caden's race at the moment, and he's leading from the front.
And they're off again. It's faster than a fasting. I can't keep up here. It's Fletcher Smith from Hamilton in the mix on the 1-3-1. No, that's Jacob Crawford. He got himself out in the front. The Hamiltonian, though, sitting in the two. So Jacob Crawford out in the lead at the moment with Connor Ogden. And from Hamilton, he's falling into Charlie Mitchell out of Cambridge, Lennon Hayes out of Sunset Coast, Aidan Jones out of Waitaka, and Nathaniel Clifford out of Tauranga. But it's the 1-3-1 under control here. That's Jacob Crawford with the Hamiltonian in behind him. The battle's on over 3 and 4. I can see the Cambridge riders made the move. Is he going to have the legs? Oh, here we go, up the outside on the left. I've lost the track. This is going to be so exciting.
All right, this is the race you're going to want to watch. That's the 10 boys mixing up at George Rue, NZ number 2. Nice little manual over top of the tabletop. He's got that whole shot position packed up rather tighter than a burrito. And as he goes through onto that rhythm section, they're going to be looking to see who's got the strength and who's got the power. Hamilton Ryder sitting in the 3-4 spot as they roll it through. That'll be Noah Pierman and James Anderson. And it's Harlem Nielsen sitting in there, New Plymouth, and Oliver Leithart looking sharp out of Tauranga. But out in the front of the pack, that's George Wu laying it down. Braxton Hughes coming in on the 2 with a nice little nose manual over top of the tabletop. It'll be a fight for that number 3 spot. It's the Hamilton boys mixing it up.
Mate, that's the most colourful race we've seen all weekend. Here
Love
they
it.
go though, they're into it. It's going to be our first out of 10 girls. Aislinn Lloyd, Anna Johnson, Georgia Poe Edwards, Lively Ellington, Alicia Ashton, Lily Hagginson into the work they go, but it looks like it's going to be none other than Georgia Polkadot Poe Edwards. Into the second corner she goes, followed by the other Mountain Raider in the pack there too. I'm going to say that's Aislinn Lloyd there coming in behind her, them down the rhythm straight. I tell you what, they're bounding along at a rapid rate of knots with the Hamiltonian on the 406, sitting in the 2-3 spot. That's Holly Shanks. She's pushing hard. Anna Johnson giving it a go with Livy Ellington, Alicia Ashton, and Leela Hagginson pushing through.
Oh, this one's going to be a stacked race as they go through. It's Hattie Barrington out of Sunset Coast. She's got some serious pedal power as she's putting it down on this one. She must have concrete shoes because she's pushing it hard as they roll it through fast lines and good times. But it's none other than Hattie Barrington, NZ number 2, sitting in the 1 spot out of Sunset Coast. It's Allie Campbell out of Alexander, sitting in the 2 spot. It'll be a battle for the 3 spot with the Hamilton rider trying to push it through as she comes through. There's Perry Rennie coming on the mix as they come in. Nice work in there from Indy Smith out of East City, but it's Kaylee Green out of Fungaray also mixing it up. Taking her home is Hattie Barrington.
Here we go, thanks to Thriller Clothing. It's 11 boys, race number 400, and they're into the work early. Here we go. It's your Aussie 5 there into the mix. That's Ethan Benton. He's no slouch as he pushes on down, but he's got New Plymouth 600 plate of Sam Hankey all over his back wheel. Not quite sure what's happened there. Somebody tell him it's a BMX race, not a mountain bike race. Jordan Dawson, though, looking for a spot. Enzo Torrance, Liam McDonald, Millen Hamlin, Travis Anderson pushed around. Hopefully our rider's okay and nothing too serious there, but it looks like it's going to be our Aussie 5. Ethan Benton taking the 1 here on race number 400, thanks to Thriller. Well, there we go. It's the NZ5 there. That is Enzo Torrance checking out the grass. Hopefully he's all right. Get the wheels cleaned back out of the track for the next race.
Dropping the gate on the 11 boys as we're picking a Thriller. It's a Thriller from Manila, and we're back into the jungle. Oh, we got ourselves a nice little work in there from the NZ5. That JD Pistorius hitting it up and heating it up as he goes through, racing like a wanted man as he's throwing himself into that second corner. Let's see who's got his back and who's breathing down his neck. That's none other than the 777 plate. That's Isaac Singh out of Mountain Raiders holding it down on the 2 spot. Coming through on the 3 spot, that's the 902. Henry Johnson out of Waitaka with Jake Pomeroy out of North Harbor holding tight on the 4, but taking her home is J.D. Pistorius, Thrill from Manila.
Here we go. Thriller bringing us this next race as well. That's 5:02. It's a third game of 11 boys. They're into it. Maiden Prescott though on the 2:53, leading us out from Te Awamutu. He's just made the trip up from the Waikato though, but the local lad, the Mountain Raider, Luke Harrafield's in there somewhere too. Harley Logan on the 121. He's trying to get a race in. Capitals. Casey Southey, Lachlan Torrey out of Te Araha, and Dylan Hicks from the Hawke's Bay. He's in the mix too as they round us out here for race number 402. 11 boys, Moto 5, thanks to Thriller.
Thriller sponsoring the race here, as we well know. Thriller's got some great race gear out there, so make sure you make your way over to the tent and check it out. We got Amelia De Theory taking a whole shot position on the NZ, number 5 looking sharp. Leah Mold out of Te Araha looking real good and clean racing from these ladies. Olivia Foss is looking for an inside line as she tries to make it, and she snakes her way through, threading the needle, holding on to that 3 spot as she rolls through. She's got some work cut out to catch that Leah out in the front of the pack, and lean it hard is Amelia De Theory's got a nice line. Oh, it looks like she's holding it and shut down the door. Te Araha, Leah Mold is holding on to the 2 spot. Olivia is putting down the charge, but a little too late. Olivia taking the 3, Leah Mold taking the 2, Amelia De Theory on the 1.
Mate, just looking over at you, Fuller don't only do race clothing, it looks like they do some casual apparel as well, so get on over there whether you're racing or not, but it's the whole shot, it's the 109 plate, that's North Harbour's Mia Grant, she's busting some moves wearing the Thriller gear, that's why they're in the front, because she's got the Thriller stuff on. Cameron Cahoon, the local lass, she's the Mountain Raider on the 251, the 68 plate of Lily Hansen out of North Harbour in there too, Savannah Hogg out of Waitakere on the 06, Lacey Robertson, the Aussie, she's in the mix too, coming around the last corner now with the 115 out of Rotorua of Evie Duckett. She's having a go out there today as well for race number 404. 11 girls, thanks to Thriller.
12 boys brought to you by Thriller as they're going through. You can see it's starting to heat up and they're bunching up in here. It's 8 boys and it's tight racing into this first corner. Jackson Carroll sitting in on the 3 spot at the moment, looking for a little way over as he comes through, but taking the 1 spot is Alex Shane. That's NI number 8, so he'll be trying to hold on, getting that title plate again this season as he comes through on the 9311 plate. But it's Jackson Carroll just pushed himself up, lost a pedal on the end of the IA. Looks like he's down a spot. That's Alex Shanks. Fortunately, he's sitting there on the 4 spot. Jackson Carroll's trying to work his way up, but he takes the 2.
Mate, I think you've been brainwashed by Thriller because I didn't see no Thriller on this one, but it's Joy Martini looking for the whole shot. Oh my giddy out! It's the NZ one. That's Finn Lawrence out of Howard. He managed to get it in there. I tell you what, the local lad though, Joy Martini, he's not going to take that line down. He's still rubber side up with the internet sensation all over their back wheel. That's none other than the 426 of Tobias Dickinson. He's in there too though. Tyler Crocker on the 912 to Turonga, Adam Stevens, Blake Norris, Monty Gardner, Jack Harmon, rounding us out for the second game of 12 boys. Race number 406.
Up on the gate, we got ourselves another moto of the 12 boys, large and in charge and in power. Oh, nice work in there from the Harrow lad. Out in the front, he's leading it hard. He's got himself a whole shot position on the 601, hitting it down. That's none other than Dylan Smith, hitting tight, but sitting in the 2 spot and looking for a way through. It looks like that's going to be none other sending it through. That's Nixon Shears coming through there. Oh, he's going bar to bar action on this one, trying to get himself up into that semifinal. Nice work on the 92 plate. Let's see on the road, Rural Boy, how he holds it tight. Nice little work. Looks like he's holding for the 1 spot. Oh my God, this is a race inside of it. Nice work in there from those boys. Dylan Smith taking the 1, Nixon Shears taking the 2, with Lucas Jones on the 3 spot.
Coming in thick and fast behind them, though, another gate of 12 boys. This is race number 408. As they come around there, your NZ3, sorry, Jack Kelly out of Capital. He's in the mix too, alongside Josh Braithwaite out of the Mountain Raiders. Baxter Hart out of Tauranga, Austin Shaw from Waitakere. Ace Gibson Groot, he's out here today, even on his dad's birthday. It's Jack Bramwell in there though, Nathan Swain from the Sunset Coast, he's in the mix. But here we go, the battle's on for 1 and 2 down the final straight. It's come on, the afterburners are going. It's snap, crackle, pop across that finish line for race number 408. Another game of 12 boys.
All right, as we hit the mix and going to the 12 girls, let's see who's going to turn and burn on this one. Shaking it and baking it though is a world number 1 in the Thriller, closing out in the front and looking sharp as they roll it through. That's none other than Addison Harrisfield. Stella Skelton coming there on the 2 spot with Gemma Lloyd in the mix on the 80 plate, sitting in on the 3 spot as they roll it through. And there's got Kylie Thompson in the mix as well. She's coming in on the 4 spot. I had a good little talk with Kylie there yesterday, and she came up to me and she said, you know what? I just beat my dad's time. I whipped him. So Kylie Thompson taking the 4, Addison Harrisfield in the 1, and Stella Skelton taking the 2.
Oh my giddy aunt, here we go, 12 girls, race number 410, Nessie Rennie, Ala Seiko, Lexi Silva, Ara Bakra seconds, Ruby Taylor, but it's your NZ3 into the whole shot. That's none other than Nessie Rennie, but she's got company. Lexi Silva from New Plymouth all over her side wheel. Here we go, it's the second corner. Who's going high, who's going low? Too hard to tell. Nessie Rennie though from Hamilton on the NZ3, she's hanging it. Lexi Silva making a move up the inside on the O2. What's going to happen around that final corner? Nessie's hung on as they push hard. It looks like it's going to be a race to the end for race number 410.
All right, as we roll it through in here, sponsored you by Simplicity Pool Care. Thank you very much for bringing it down, but bringing down the door. It's a 1-3-4. Oh, just like a thorn in the side, sitting in on that 2 spot. That'll be number Reef Hendricks sitting in there on the 690 spot with Jago Haig sitting in the mix from the White Taggery. Colter Joyce mixing it up from the Mountain Raiders. Kaylin McNabb out of North Harbour with Hamish McIntosh looking sharp as it's Guthrie McNabb on the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts coming through. But out in the front, that's Cooper Murphy on the 1-3-4 out of Christchurch. And it's Reef Hendricks coming through on the 3.
Here we go, Simplicity Pool Care Limited bringing us the next gate of 13 boys into the work they go. Here we go, looking for the whole shot. It's the 55 black with the bright yellow wheels. Somebody let him loose with the highlighter there though. That is the Aussie. It's Hudson Daly as he's pushing hard. Braxton Gillard, the NZ4 from Watakari in there too. John O'Hanson, Connor Orbell, Jared Rennie, Charlie Burke, but it's the 55 plate. It's the Aussie. He's into the last corner first, but he's still got company all over his back wheel. They're pushing hard to get it across the line. Here we go. Simplicity Pool Care, race number 412. It's going to be Hudson Daly as we go to the sky.
All right, picking it up where he put it down. We got ourselves Rico Ryan leading from the front as he goes through. This guy's cool, so cool. He's got ice in his veins, sitting in the 2 spot. That's Charlie Wethington breathing down his neck. That's Brooklyn Hassan coming out of North Canterbury, Jack Duckett out of Rotorua, and Josh Heppy out of Waitakere, and Dylan Sazzi in the mix out of North Harbour with Ryan Marshall out of Pairua. In the 1 spot, it's a 660 plate, looking sharp. That's Regal Ryan. Charlie Watson sitting in the 2. Brooklyn Hanson out of North Canterbury holding the 3 spot.
Oh, this has been the age group to watch. Here we go. It's game on. It's thanks to Stealth Logistics. Step 14 boys, but none other than the 1-2-2. That's Hamilton's Nixon Banks. He's out the front, but he's got company. It's Timothy Creswell. Also, they call him Tam Tam back in Tauranga. Noah Evans on Rotorua. Zed Coley, Arlo Rendell, Tyler Grant, Jax West, Liam King. But it's going to be the bank show into the last corner. He goes with the 77 plate sitting in the 3. That's Noah Evans out of Rotorua. Timothy Creswell in the 2. Nixon Banks in the 1. Crossing the line. Thanks to Stealth Logistics.
Speaking of Stealth, as they come through, it's sponsored again by Stealth Logistics, but it looks like that's Ben sitting in on the 1 spot, riding that pure bike on the NI1. He'll be wanting to defend his title all day long. This is when the racing gets tough. This is when the racing gets hard. It's Ben Anderson in the 1 spot as he rolls through. Nice apex from him as he goes through with Blake Anders sitting in from Whangarei. Liam Clifford sitting in on the 3 spot, and Cooper Mace out of Australia sitting on the 620, sitting in on the 4 spot as they roll through. Ben Anderson taking it home on the 1.
Here we go, stealthier than a stealthling. That's Stealth Logistics, I guess, getting you things where you need to. Liam Evans making a move into it, but it's going to be, oh my giddy up, the 88. There was no stealth there. Jack Buckley just came in and owned that corner. Liam Evans out of Rotorua, he's busting a gun. Joshua Ford, Callum Lyman, Jesse Lindorf, Oliver Donaldson, Emerson Ohio. But here we go, it's the 88 plate, but he's got company. It's the 357. Oh, who got funky with it into that last corner? That is some epic racing though. Jack Buckley, he hung on. Oh, they take us across the line. Thanks to Stealth Logistics.
Jumping the gate on this one, you can hear the crowd getting into this. Oh, as they're going for a cross on this one. See who's got the corner. No, nice work on the 420. Light them up if you got them. Smoke them if you need them. It's Lucas coming through there. Martini on the 1 spot. Mountain Raiders showing down the boys that he knows the track. Caleb White sitting in on the 2 spot. It'll be a race for the number 3 spot as they come through. It'll be the 01 Case Silver sitting in there. Oh, a little bit of arch barge with the NZ number 1 Zane Williamson out of Hamilton holding it tight. But it's a 3 spot up for contention at the moment.
Here we go, everything on the line here for those final spots. Still qualifying into another gate of 15 boys race 418. Into the work early though, it's the 50 plate into the corner. That's the Aussie, Nate Robinson though. We've got Cameron Wallace, Cohen Ludden, Mason Joggersma, Nixon Poynton and Harry Ferguson all in the mix. But it looks like it's going to be the Aussie all the way down the rhythm straight on the 50 plate. He's got the NZ3 in behind him though, that's Cameron Wallace. Pushing hard, oh here we go, the 2 spot's not safe. Who's going to get it? Who's got the pedals? Is it? Oh, that is so close. Cohen Ludden, Cameron Wallace battling it out to the end.
Dropping the gate as we go through on the 16 boys. Speaking of close, it ends at number 1, sitting on the 1. That's Deacon Connor out of North Harbour, looking sharp. This one's going to be tight as they roll it through. It's none other than the Nelson Brothers Racing sitting in on the 2 spot. It's Zeb Pickford out of Cambridge, looking sharp on the 195. Nice work in there from the 209 plate. That's Quinn Bone out of Waitakere. Oh, it's going to be a push on this one as they go to bar down that final straightaway. Drag race to the finish line, up to the top to see who takes it. I mean, we're only Moto 5.
We're only Moto 5, and pit stop for a busting a move here though. It's 823 though. That is none other than Cambridge's Nico Cogan, Levi Banks, Mason Robson, Riley Burley, Travis Johnson, Deacon McCormick. But it's none other than Nico Cogan taking this race at the moment thanks to pit stop green lane. It's the 16 boys though, but he's got a Banks all over his back wheel. It's the other Banks though. It's Levi pushing hard. The Banks brothers going wicked this weekend as they cross the line for race number 420.
Dropping the gate here, we have ourselves the Masters 30 plus females. We got ourselves a lightning speed out in the front. It's a world number 3. That'll be Tony James, looking sharp as she always does, coming out of Waitakere. Sam Vanderveen out of Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. Bottle it if you can. In it, Jody Grogantius out of Tauranga. And Nancy James out of Waitakere sitting there in the number 4 spot. Beautiful riding. Just going to watch Tony James as she takes a nice line. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how it's done. World number 3 coming around for Masters 30 plus.
And here come the 30 plus males. I tell you, this is another race to watch. It's scary as they come into us here. Though I tell you what, I just want to make mention, Richard Stratford there on the 68 plate. You need to look at that bike. You need to get up close and personal with it. It has probably got one of the best coloured paint jobs in the country. That's Richard Stratford there out of Hamilton on the 68 plate. But he's got Kurt Backby all over him alongside the NZ1 of Daniel McCombie, John Hayes, Scott Silver, Rob Robinson. Those boys, oh no, Rob Robinson, unfortunately. The rest of them, though, throwing it down hard and fast. There we go. That was race number 422.
All right, dropping the gate on the Moto 5 Masters 30 plus. We're going to see who's king of the ring as they roll it down on this one with Tim Ferguson on the Thriller, looking like he's out in the front of the pack, but putting him onto the ropes. It looks like there's going to be an arch barge happening on that second corner as he does a nice little undercut on the work there, working on the 206, hitting it on the 4 spot at the moment, looking for a way through. No, shut down the door, but it's a little drag race to the finish line. Tim Ferguson sitting in the 1, Adam Coker sitting in on the 2 spot, up to the top to see who's the photo finish on that one.
Here we go, but it's race number 424 now, JD. This is our 25 to 30 mile in 20 inches, the 320 plate. He's into the corner early. That is none other than Teo Amuru, Scott Donaldson, Hamish McDonald and a hardware on the 170 plate. He's in the thick. Jay Xavier, the local mountain rider on the 88. Rick Pearson, Shane McRae, Russell's Fleet, Vince Anderson, but it's the 320 plate out the front. That is your Scott Donaldson, Hamish McDonald, Jay Xavier. That looks like how your 1, 2, 3 is going to roll across the line. Although Hamish McDonald making a move at the end, just a little too late for that one.
All right, dropping the gate here, we have ourselves ladies going downtown on the 25 females, looking sharp as they roll it through, going 3 across Rotorua, sitting in on the 2 at the 1 spot. At the moment, it's Jeanette Davies, NZ number 2, out of Rotorua, sitting in on the 1 spot. Donna Head, NZ number 1, sitting there out of Christchurch, sitting in on the 2 spot as they follow themselves through on the second corner down that rhythm section. The 92 plate coming in tight. That's Kathleen Jorgantius. Oh, with a roundabout, taking it back like a boomerang. How it's done. She went up high and took her home. That'll be Kathleen Jorgantius out of Hamilton taking the 1.
Here we go. It's still Moto 5, race number 426. It's our 40 to 49 mile, 20 inch and into the whole shot. It's your 511. That's Phil Gill out of Gizzy. But he's got company in the form of the 615. That's Hamilton's Alex Lynch. He's pushing hard with Desmond Anderson out of Waitakere in there. Adam Green, Dwayne Edward, all going for it. But it's still your 511 out the front. Look at him go. That's Phil Gill. Alex Lynch in behind him. It's the 53 plate there. Desmond Anderson in the 3. Can he hang on? He's got company though. This is too close to call until they cross the line. line for race number 426.
They're getting into the big lads as they stroll it through. Let's see who's got the elbow room on this one. Locking it in on the 1-2-4, sitting in on the 2 spot. That are none other than your El Capitane sitting in there. That's Gareth Laughlin out of Waitakere, but out in the 1, that's Nathan Cornelius out of Christchurch. Dressed to impress in the red on the 1-4-1 plate, looking like he's got this one locked in. It'll be the 3 plate that'll be up for contention at the moment, going underneath and taking her hard. That'll be Brad Andrews out of Whangarei with Grant Rennie out of Hamilton, holding her down as they mix it up. But taking the 1, Nathan Cornelius.
Here we go, race number 428, 50 plus male, 20-inch. Greg Hughes out of Rotorua looking for the whole shot, and he's going to get it. Lightning Lee Wilson looking for a move there somewhere too. Not sure where he got it though, but it's the 999 plate we're looking for. Philip Armstead on the 696 out of Waitakere. Darren Smith there out of Hamilton on the 117. He's making a move, but it is none other than Rotorua's Greg Hughes in the 1, the 696. That's in the number 2 spot. That's Philip Armstead. Is he going to hang on? Lightning Lee Wilson looks like he's going to make a move up the outside. Has he got enough in the tank? I don't know. It's been a big weekend here at the Mountain Raiders BMX.
Dropping the gate and going downtown are the big boys as they come through with the 88 plate, looking sharp as he rolls it through. Now this is your 50 plus, so if you're at home sitting back and relaxing and watching the lads racing, it ain't all for little kids. The tricks are for kids and you silly rabbit. So as they come through, it's the big boys on the 88. That's Mike Head out of Christchurch. Mark Lewis on the 497, sitting in on the 2 with the 72 plate. Steve Armand out of Telpo. Matt Allen on the 266 out of Whitetack. And Golden Wheels, Warren Bogus out of Hamilton.
Here we go, the big kids, the 70 and 24 male, thanks to Cycle Express. Into the whole shot we go. It's the 76 plate. That's the local lad. I tell you what, I've been watching him ride, and he's been stepping this game up every week, every day. It's Baden Barway Phillips, Kenji Sand, Corey Walden, Isaac Thompson, Nathan Hadding, Jacob Cameron, Rock Palmer Nelson, Hunter Hera, but it's going to be the local lad out the front. It's the 08 and the number 2, that's Kenji Tang. He's pushing hard, but he's got the Sunset Coast Rider. That can be none other than Corey Walden up his back wheel as they cross the line. That is race number 430, thanks to Cycle Express.
All right, bringing in race number 431, that's Cycle Express. Thank you for the sponsorship as they go through. Oh, nice little work on that corner as they go through the NZ number 1. Tom Coleman out of Capital looking sharp. Angus Thompson, Nelson Brothers Racing, sitting there on the 2 spot. He's got some work cut out as he comes through, but who's got the leg power? Who's got the stamina? Who's got the lungs to push it all the way to the finish line? Motos racking up the points on the 135, sitting tight on the number 3 spot as they roll her down. It's Angus Thompson sitting in on the 2. It's Tom Coleman sitting in on the 1.
Here we go, it's the 3rd gate of the 70-24 male 20-inch. Into the work they go. This is a wide corner. It's not a very wide corner, but they're all going in wide. We've had a number of them go down. That's it, as they look to get on the bike. There's only 2 of them up and running. They go, and it looks like they're back up and running though. It's the 98 plate, he's out the front. It's the 53, so 98 plate there. Here we got Clint Harrison, he got back up on his bike for a 3rd. As they're all back up, absolutely devastating. I tell you what though, it is going to be hard work. Those riders, they've got back up, trying to make a move as quick as they can. Too little, too late, I tell you. Racing is like a box of chocolates, JD. You just don't know what you're going to get. Looks like it's the 303 plate though. Unfortunately, bike's gone. Regan Smith, the local lad. Absolute devastation there for him. I tell you what, that was bigger than a pile-up on an Auckland motorway on a Monday morning.
Well, that is right, and that is Heartbreak Hotel for a couple of those lads. That corner is tight. We've said that from day one. Coming into this first corner, as these boys get bigger, there's less and less space for them. They definitely are putting everything on the line, trying to get those points, trying to get into those semis, trying to get into those finals. Up on the gate as we roll through, hopefully Regan is okay. He is a strong lad, so hopefully he pulls himself and is able to continue on. As we get into the 8 boys and mix it up, you can hear the crowd is really starting to get in behind this one, starting to sweat the bullets as they push it through. These guys are the first time riding for an actual plate, so it's North Island titles for the 8 boys trying to hit it up. It's Odin Wedge, looks like he's got the whole shot position out of Capital. He's coming hard into that corner. Out of Haro, it's a Megan Mullen coming through on the 2. Mika Mullen coming through on the 2 spot at the moment, but battling for that 3 spot, trying to get the points on the inside line. It's a 906. Let's see, can he do it? No, not enough time on the 906. Oakley Mitchell sitting in on the 4 with Carwin Norris out of Mountain Raiders sitting in the mix as they push her down.
Oh, mate, I'm still trying to get my breath. Hopefully at 70 and 24 pile up, but into the work they go. Oh! Oh my giddy yard. The action's all over this first corner. It's all flow. Game of plenty. It was the 919 of Archer Griffin House hovering about. Arsha Maloney having a crack 2 out of Tauranga. Ethan Kim, Liam James, Cruz Jan, Caden Torrey, Jake Thompson. They're all there, but it's the 919 there. Flying hard. It was intense, I tell you. It was all go here at the Mountain Raiders. It was action of plenty there for the race number 434.
All right, they just sort of prep the track, just make sure that they got all the debris off the track on the first corner. Just make sure that it's all ready to go as we go through. And just a big shout out to all of the volunteers that have helped out with getting the track prepped and ready. Big shout out to our sponsors as well for Jackling's Pub Charity, Asphalt Civil, LA Plumbing, Pit Stop Green Lang, and a Modulus. Goodness me coming through, and Acro Events always there. Thank you very much to all of our sponsors and our supporters. As we drop the gate here and looking like we're ready to roll as we go into the 8 boys, hitting it hard. We got Hudson Ryan never backing down. This guy is definitely one top hardcore machine as he's thrown it into that first corner, going high and going low as he's pushing it tight, getting a nice little apex on that. Archie Walker sitting there on the 2 spot as they roll it through. Who's got the power? Who's got the legs? Who's got the stamina? Who's got the big energy, pushing it down onto the rhythm with a nice little whip happening down on that rhythm section as they come through with the shark in the tank on the number 4 spot and the 3 spot, pardon me for that one, as they come through. It's been Hudson pushing it down on the 3, but taking it into 1, Archie Walker. Hudson Ryan on the 2, and it's Finn Watson. Hudson taking the 1, Archie from the 2.
Here we go. They're coming in thicker than a thick thing. Oh, there we go. It's the 256 plate. That's Liam Wang, the Mountain Raider. He's got the number 1 spot. But Maddox Gardner, the Hut Belly Thunderbolt Rod, all over his back wheel. Tiara has Carter Phillips in there too. Chase Hamlin out of Harwell, Cruz King from Pauru, Rain McBride from Te Awamutu, and Tauranga's Archie from it. In they go though, but it is going to, oh, now it's your NZ2. Out the front, that's Maddox Gardner. He's pushing hard with the Harwell rider. Sitting in the 3 at the 4, sorry, at the moment. A Mountain Raider in the 2 as they cross the line for race number 436.
Dropping the gate on the 8 boys. We got ourselves a big heat here as they're pushing it in. Let's see who's got the leg power as they go tight onto this one. This one's going to be needing a speeding tick. Oh, he's looking for a little bit of a kick throw as he gets in there. That'll be Maximile sitting in on the 2, but it's Aaron Sand out of Tahiti sitting in on the 1 spot with a nice little apex on that, getting pushed tight on the corner as they push us through. Max is able to hold on to that one at the moment. Taylor Lew sitting in on the 3 spot at the moment, the 79 plate. Aaron Sand out of Tahiti represent as they push it down. It's Sam Pending out of Tiadamutu, George Byrne out of Hawke's Bay, Jacob Vandalish out of North Harbour, and Lucas Massey out of Cambridge.
Here we go, those Mighty 11s Memorial class, thanks to Villa House into the dough. It looks like it's going to be an Aussie 5. That's Ethan Benson, but the Aussie 1 and behind him, that's Penelope Blackwell, Ruby Buckley, the NZ4 in the mix there too. Harla Sinclair, the Aussie number 2, with Lacey Robinson, the Aussie number 5 in there. There's a lot of Aussies as they come flying back round. It's going to be into the last corner they go. This is, you would think this was the only race they'll do on the way. They'll throw it down. Ruby Buckley making a move up the outside as he crosses the line here for race number 438.
Race number 439, Mighty 11s, brought to you by Velo Hughes. Thank you very much as the ladies and gentlemen are about to get the legs underneath them. Speaking about legs, that's Dylan doing a pedal manual over top of that. That's Dylan Johns out of Mountain Raiders, holding it tight down there. These boys and girls will be racing hard all day long, so they'll just be making sure that they get themselves around this track nice and smooth, getting the rhythm, getting the lines. It's Lily Hansen in the mix as they pick it up. It's Dylan Johns, Cooper Beck, Olivia Anderson, and Henry Johnson, and Skylar Hansen, and Max Olson also mixing it down.
Here we go, they're coming down. That's another gate of our Mighty 11s Memorial class. It's moto number 5, race number 444. Here we go, it's the NZ3 coming there. That's Hardy Kohokura out of Kai Tangata. He's pushing hard though with the Aussie Oliver Mace all over him. A long slide, Ryan Sharkey from Australia, Caudle Daly out of Australia as well. Tierra Moody's, Baden Prescott, JD Pretorius. But here we go, it's your NZ3, your Aussie 3, that's Ryan Sharkey, Hardy Kohokura battling it out for the 1 and 2. It looks like it's going to be how it's going to be as they cross the line there for race number 444.
Dropping the gate on the race number 441 as we get into the Mighties Memorial, brought to you by Velo House. Nice work in there as they roll it through down on that one. That's Matatini, Cal Hill coming through on North Harbour, hitting it on the 1. We've got the Owsley Power in there, Finlay coming down there, Mika Wallace sitting there on the 3 spot as they roll into this one, picking up the power and putting it down out in the 1. That'll be none other than Mata hitting it hard. Finlay's in the number 2. Mika sitting in on the 3. Lily Bolger out of Aussie sitting there. Serena Gibbs out of Aussie as well. Amelia DeTheory out of Hamilton, and Amy Polka, Cambridge.
Here we go. Looks like we've missed the race, but that's okay. We're back into it. As we look now, we're into our 8 girls. There we go. It's the 880. That's Pepper Walker out of Hamilton. Evelyn Zhu, the Mountain Raider, on the 354, all over her back wheel. In back, they're going into corner number 2. Bartama, who's going high, who's going low? It looks like it was Pepper Walker who hung on. Winnie Murphy managed to get around there too. Taika Leonin out of Tiamudu. Angel Savia, the Mountain Raider. Miller Crawley from Watakari. Luca Robinson out of Rotorua, and Carter McRae from Hamilton, all in the mix too. Here we go though. What can Evelyn do? Can she catch Pippa? Not going to look like it's going to happen this time. Let's look to see what happens in moto number 6.
Jumping the gate on the 444 as we come on through here. We got ourselves motor number 5, brought to you by Stealth Logistics, going hard into that corner. That'll be Grace Lander out of the White Tiger, Indy McMillan coming from Southland with Asher Neepaw Anderson all the way from the Gizzy Express coming down there in the mix. But it's the Mountain Raiders sitting in on the 3 spot as they work their way back on this one and coming through. But my mistakes, ladies and gentlemen, I could have the wrong racing time. That's Courtney Smith sitting in the 3, Abby Story Farling out of Mountain Raiders, and Maddie Newcomb hitting it on the 1 spot. Apologies.
Yeah, looks like we might have had a race move there, JD, on us, so we can only do what we can do, mate. It's Stealth Logistics, so bringing us race number 444. That's 444, 13 to 14 girls. Oh my giddy out. NI2 and NI3 going head-to-head, bar-to-bar. That's none other than Sophie Penny out the front. Luca Penny in behind her. It's going to be a long car ride home after that corner. It's Shavini Pianos and Anderson out of Gisborne. Grace Larn out of Watakari. Indy McCullen out of Southland. Isla Harper out of North Canterbury pushing hard as they take it down. But it looks like it's going to be Sophie Penny in the 1. Luca Penny in the 2 as they cross the line. For 13 to 14 girls, thanks to Stealth Logistics.
All right, back on our race sheet as we come on through with the NZ number 1 sitting in on the 1. That's none other than your Beth Walker looking sharp. Sitting in on the 2. That'll be the Molly Buckley on the 98 plate out of Mountain Raiders. And Lucy Lardner in the 3 spot out of the 406 out of the Waitakere. Bring down on the back of the pack is Ruby Zelger out of North Canterbury, sitting there on the 4 spot, but just taking her time and looking sharp. That'll be Beth Walker with a nice line, sitting in on the Thriller, taking her 1. Molly on the 2, Lucy on the 3.
Here we go, thanks to Auckland Brushworks. It's another gate of 15 girls, race number 446. And into the whole show was a pedal manual. It's the 198. That's Sophie Cohern. I was having a chat with her this morning, and she's pumped to be out there on her home track. Nicola Marpo out of Hamilton on the 555 in the mix there too with Kat Morris, Reeve Near Anderson and Amelia Lane there, all busting a move, but it's going to be none other than the local lass, the 198. That's Sophie Cohern. She's going to take us into the last corner and down the final straight. She's thrown it down like a thing to be thrown down. Thanks to Auckland Brushworks for bringing us race number 446, 15 girls. And we're into it now again. It's another race here. It's the 17 to 34 Cruiser Female. It's the 581 plate. That's Selena Meister out of the Mountain Raiders. She's in the number 1 spot. We got the Will 2 though in behind her. Nice and close. That's Tony James out of the Waitakere Club with Zoe Hartwell, Taylor Arnold, Tyler Shea Donaldson, Jessie Harura, Claire Williams. I'm having a mare out there at the moment, but into the last corner they go. It looks like it's going to be Selena, Tony and Zoe. And, oh no, Taylor's got a number 3 spot. There we go, as they cross the line. It is Taylor Arnold, not Tanya Arnold out there today, pushing hard. Tanya Arnold in the middle of the track.
That's all right, as we're shifting gears and putting it up a notch as we go into the cruisers as they come through. That's Hendricks Kuhukra sitting in on the 1 spot, and Donovan Moss following close in behind on the 2. Bowden Lamb sitting there out of Mountain Raiders, sitting there on the number 3 as they push it down. It's Rex Olson out of Rotorua, Hugo Bassett out of North Harbour, and Nathaniel Clifford out of Tauranga. These boys are just launching it and sending it, keeping those legs loose as they come through on the next racing. But it's Hendricks Kuhukra taking the 1. Donovan Wallace on the 2. And it's Bowden Lamb looking like he's racing Rex Olson for the 3 spot, but Bowden taking the 3.
Oh, you better get yourself butts on, tracks on. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Get to the track if you're not here now. Rico Ryan, your NZ1, he's flying around here, but this is not a cruiser race because they aren't cruising by any stretch. This is our 13 to 14 Cruiser Melville, race number 449. Rico Ryan, Cooper Murphy, battling it out bar for bar down the rhythm straight though. Reef Hendricks, Liam Clifford, they're having their own battle royale there as well. well. Oh no, Reef seems to be help. He looks like he might have a mechanical, unfortunately. There we go though, Caleb McCabe out of North Harbour sitting in the 4 as they cross the line. Hopefully Reef's okay. Not only has he got the styliest haircut, but it looks like the styliest race pants I've ever seen as well.
All right, as we mix it up and we go into the 13 to 14 cruiser males with the 3-3-3 play, unleashing the beast, sitting down there tight. That's Jago Hag at a wide tackery, hitting it on the 1 spot. It's Travis Marshall in the mix on the 2. That's Oshie 4 with Connor O'Brell out of Rotorua sitting there on the 3 spot, mixing it up and see who's got the legs to make it all the way through. But it's Hamilton sitting on the 4. That's Jared Rennie and Liam King on the 5 out of Cromwell. But taking her home, that's Jago Hag coming in there with a nice little whip over top of the finish line, taking the 1.
Here we go, big boys on their big toys. This is 35-39 cruiser male into the whole shot. Here we go, Adam Coker on the green machine. He wasn't backing off, that's for sure. Into that first corner he went. And then we got Cambridge's Sean Thompson in there too. Adam Lawrence, Dean Bennett, Jody Everbad, Sam Torrance, and Braden Byrne, but it's going to be Adam Coker all the way into the last corner with the 147 sitting in behind him, and Adam Lawrence hanging on for the 3 at the moment. That was action aplenty. Big boys on their big toys. Race number 451.
Hitting the mix as we get into the race as 4-5-2, brought to you by Travel Culture. We got ourselves the 40 to 44 cruiser males. Ain't no cruising, ain't no work as they go through. It's Lance Dinsdale back on the gas on the 666 plate, hitting it on the 2 spot at the moment. See if he's got the power to push on through. Is Jano Rosenberg out of Tiadamutu sitting in on the 1 spot with a comfortable lead at this stage. It's the 135 plate, looking for a little bit of a way and an undercut at there, but with the power strokes for different folks. It looks like Lance is sitting in on the 2, almost made it down, but Jano taking the 1 spot. Scott Murphy on the 3.
Here we go, it's going to be Zachary Arnold going to get the whole shot, and he did. He was pushing hard, that was Zachary Arnold out of Tauranga, pushing hard against Scott Donaldson from Te Awamutu. The 2 T's going Marvel Sano Cochran Benson in the mix there from New Plymouth. Liam Parks had a cup of tea. Xavier Dunn, the Mountain Raider, in the mix there too. Having a chat with him, and I tell you, he's been busy at work, busting the moves, moving the earth. Hopefully he's doing the same out on the track at the moment as well, but that's going to be all Zachary Arnold for a 15 to 34.
All right, we've just had the call. Riders to staging for round number 2. Riders to staging for round number 2. Get in there and get amongst it for round number 2 of racing.
Rolling through into the 15 to 34 cruiser. Big shout out to Lewis Atkinson. I know he'll be watching out there at home from the Nelson Brothers Racing as we get back onto the track. Excuse me while I interrupt myself. It's the Oceana 4. Hamish McDonald sitting there in the number 1 spot. He is glory bound at this stage, but sitting in the 2 spot as he comes through. That'll be Daryl Pisovic sitting there out of Whangarei taking her home.
Oh, and here we go. They're coming back down. State of play, bringing you this one. It's Blick D into the small corner. It's your NI1 there. He wants to hang on to it. He's come all the way up from Dunedin, managed to escape through the weather. He got here and he wants to keep that NI1 plate though, but he's got Matt Collins in behind him at a dope ball. He's pushing hard. He wants to keep it in the North Island. Daniel Martini, the local lad, he wants to bring it here. Matt Waters, Stephen Cooper, they all want a piece of the pie. Here we go, the battle on. That's the final straight. Can Big D keep it? I don't know. He managed to get his tyre across the line by the looks.
They might be friends off that track, but no love lost here. I'll tell you that Rotorua boy is looking for that inside line. Oh, it's a skid out, unfortunately, going too tight on that corner. Hopefully he is okay. It'll be Nick Jeffrey, NZ number 2, getting sharp lined on that one. As we apex it down, looks like Oshie number 1, Steven Shemansky, is in the 1 spot, rolling it tight, sitting in on the 2 spot. That'll be none other than the king, the legend himself, the 3-2-3, Tim Atkinson, hitting there out of East City, taking the 2. Nice work in there from these boys. Give him a round of applause as he comes through. That's your NZ number 2, Nick Jeffries, taking a skid out on that one. Stephen taking the 1, Tim taking the 2, Desmond Anderson taking the 3.
Here we go, it's race number 457, 35 to 44, cruiser female. Looks like it's a Hamilton club night by the moment. Into the work they go, the 207 plate though. That's Kerry Thompson, she's chasing it down though. She's in the mix at the front, but in behind her, Angela Inwood, chasing the hot chip down like a seagull there. They come into the rhythm straight, looking smoother than Cadbury's Dairy Milk, I'll tell you, but in behind them, it's a couple more Hamiltonians in the form of Sonia Reedy, Carla Newton, Nikki Mulligan though, and Harwell alongside her mate Sonia Smith too from Harwell, and the Hamilton rider of Cat Bycroft in there too as they line it up down there. I tell you, these ladies, they've been throwing it down all weekend, and that's your 35 to 44 cruiser female race number 457.
Okay, you're going to want to watch lane number 8, world number 8 coming out of there. Shadows cannot keep up with this boy. That's none other than Dion Newth coming out of Rotorua, sitting in on the 1 spot. That, ladies and gentlemen, how it's done from lane 8, taking it down and taking notes. Greg Hughes sitting in on the 2 spot, and Mark Harrisfield, the Houdini, coming through on the 3 spot as they push through. Rotorua sitting there tight on the 1, sitting there tight on the 2, and Mountain Raiders sitting on the 3 as they're wrapping it up. Kevin Telpo out of Telpo coming through there on the mix. Mark Lewis out of North Avon, Cameron, and Darren Smith out of Hamilton. Clifford Wilson out of Mountain Raiders. Brett Thompson having to get his times up.
Here we go. I've been wanting to call this one all weekend, and I finally get the chance into it though. It's the Shankmaster 3000 into that first corner. He goes. Craig Barrington in the 2. Now here's a story for you fellas. It's veering off the track. Wayne Bogus, Craig Barrington. They've been bubbling away in the background. It's bar to bar, action to action. Places have been changing quicker than a quick thing. As we've unfortunately lost 2 of our riders, the race carries on though. The Shankmaster 3000, he's out the front at the moment. He's got it all on. Can Warren Bogus, golden wheels as we call him, has he got anything left in the tank? Doesn't look like it. His arch nemesis going to get the best of it. The 134 plate crossing the line for 3. That looks like it's, no, there's not 134. We'll call it at that. Martin Hicks, though, out of the Hawke's Bay in there too, as we take attendance to, looks like our fallen rider there, Stuart Marsh from the Hawke's Bay, in attendance. He's been taken great care of there. I'll tell you what, though, JD, it's a little bit like us here in commentary, right? The more mature we get, the longer it takes to recover from these things. So,
look, as far as for maturity is concerned, you got to speak for yourself on that one. Because look, up in the box here, I don't know who's who in the zoo. But I can tell you this much, for all you spectators, the weather is starting to look a little bit better. I don't want to put the calm curse on that one. But it looks like there is some blue skies there. We do have to just watch that wind. It seems to be coming through there. We just want to also give a shout out to this track, because they have done a little bit of work to the track as far as for taking the lips out of the track, and it's much quicker, just the roll on it. I'm getting feedback from all the riders that it's just a much faster track at the moment.
Nice. We need to get like one of those TV screens where we can draw on it, JD, and kind of, because you're giving me all these actions, mate, and no one else can see those actions. I've got Daryl Radford in my ear telling me he can get me one of those, but that man, you know, he talks a big game. It's all about delivery in the end.
Yeah, it's kind of like the weather map, you know. You're calling a race, you're never right. Look, we do want to give a shout out to all the volunteers, and also just make your way over to the first straight as we get back into the action, locking and loading as we go into the 45 cruiser females, putting it tight onto that quarter. Rotorua, just unbelievable racing from this lady. Jeanette Davies, a world #1, representing in the #2 spot, none other than the Donna Head out of Christchurch. Steph Hook, Mountain Raiders on the 128, sitting there tight on the 3 spot. These ladies are going quite quick, so you're just going to want to make sure you stay back, because it's Jeanette Davies taking the 1, Donna Head sitting in on the 2, and breathing down the neck. It's Steph Hook out of Mountain Raiders, Amy Duckett out of Rotorua taking on the 4 spot. Up on the top of the gate as they roll it through, we got ourselves some serious racing from the young lads. It's 8 to 12 cruiser females in there as you come through on the world #7. Addison Harrisfield taking 2 world titles, the world 1 in the 20-inch, and in the cruisers taking a world #7. Unbelievable talent that we have here from the talent pool. We look like we got Nessie Redding, Adel Hamilton sitting there tight on the 2 spot. Olivia Foss is there knocking down the door. I'd like to come through on the 3rd corner. Any action participation, none happening today. Nessie Rennie on the 2, Addison Harrisfield taking the 1, Olivia Foss sitting tight on the 3, Hattie Barrington Sunset Coast on the 4.
And in behind them, though, it's race number 462, still in Moto 5, JD. Not long to go, though. 11 to 12 cruiser male, they're into it. Here we go, it's the 782. That's Jordan Dawson out of Hamilton. What am I getting myself? I'm getting my H's and my N's the wrong way around. Out of North Harbour, he is there, Jordan Dawson on the 782. Luke Harrifield, he's in the mix, though, on the 154 out of the Mountain Raiders. Sunset Coast, Finn Barrington there. East City's Jackson Carroll. Austin Garside in the mix there, too, as they come round. It's the 925. I can see Austin going past me now as they roll it out. The East City rider sitting in the 3 as they bust the move there. That is race number 462, 11 to 12, cruiser male.
All right, dropping the gate, we're into the action as we go through here, everyone. We can hear the crowd fizzing on this one. Chick click. Pick that one up. It's Carter Simmons out of Cromwell in the front of the pack with a nice little airtime as he's putting it down. Sun's out, guns out as he rolls it through onto that rhythm section. It's a Baden Prescott out of Tiadamutu sitting tight on the 3 spot at the moment, but it's a Haru lad on the 101 sitting in on the 2 as he's pushing it down on the Supercross. Nice little airtime over top of the double. Taking her home is Cromwell. Carter Sons coming in there on the 1. Baden Prescott sitting in on the 3 with Dylan Smith on the 101 taking the 2.
Here we go, thanks to BMX New Zealand Insurance. 23 woman, Brooke Penny into the whole shot, but she's not alone. Zelina Meister in there on the number 2 spot. Madeline Hunter in the 3. Here we go, it's all action aplenty, and it looks like Amber Robson in the 4. It's the, oh, here we go, Amber, Madeline, far to far. Looks like Madeline got the edge as they come back down towards us now. Brooke Penny, Zelina Meister, Madeline Hunter. There we go, Amber Robson in the 4. This is too fast to call as they round it out. Taylor Arnold, Zoe Hartwell, Mila Ellis, Jessie Hera, all in the mix there too as they cross the line for race number 464.
All right, race number 465 brought to you by BMX New Zealand and Jacqueline. Feed the beast as you need it. Coming in on the whole shot position is the 1-2-7 plate. Nice little angle on this one. Oh, we had ourselves a little bit of skids out there as they come through. BMX, the only place where you can leave tire tracks behind and get away with it. Looking real sharp, Allie Biddick sitting there on the 1 as they roll it down, but tight on her heels on the 4-3-9 plate. Sitting there, Casey and Lewis out of North Avon Camry with Riley Ferva coming through from Hyrule. Abby Hurst there out of Telpo, but taking her home, Allie Biddick, home track, women under 23, locked and loaded.
Here we go, it's your men elite, thanks to BMX New Zealand. They're into the work earlier. Let's look to see who's got the whole shot. It looks like Jack Green. Oh no, and then Clint Cogan. He's pushing his bars around. I tell you what, that kid's got attitude and it's the good sort. Here we go, in behind him, the Jack Green of Dan Franks, Tyler Dinsdale, Jack Stanley, Cameron Jago, Jesse Green, but it's Nico Cogan on the 927. He's in behind him. They're flying through. I can hear skidding and I can hear all sorts going on as we cross the line here for race number 466. And with that said, I'm going to hand over to our colleague Aaron Sears. Welcome to the party today, Aaron. How are you, mate?
Yeah, pretty good, man. It's been awesome watching this this racing. Absolute weapons out on the bike, and it's just going to get faster too because the track's drying out, making it a little bit quicker. And they've done such a good job on the track too. It's looking amazing.
They have, mate, and let's not forget, we're in qualifying. We're in qualifying, so people want to get through to quarters or semis,
yeah,
or make it through to the finals, you know, and they want those lane picks.
Yeah, and like as you say, the faster they go in qualies, that's what's going to help them pick what lane they're going to be in for the finals. But it looks like we are coming up for racing.
I'll leave you boys to it.
Well, we're getting hot and heavy, and if you're out in the audience at the moment, we're getting into the Mighty 11s, and this is what everybody's come for. So make sure you get up and cheer for the Mighty 11s because this one is going to be hot too hot to handle. And you can see their anticipation in the crowd as we go. Just a little hush for them. Dropping the gate on these ones as the boys are going in tight. It looks like we got ourselves a real race within it. It's going to be tight racing. It's Matt sitting in the 1. It's Aussie looking like he's in the number 2. It's New Zealand sitting there in the number 3 spot. It's New Zealand sitting in on the 4 spot. The Aussies are mixing it up and they're going hard. They might be down, but they're definitely not out. They're packing a punch and they're going hardcore. I want more. It looks like Matt has got the 1 spot. Aussie's got the number 2 spot. Kiwi Dylan John's got the number 3 spot. And it looks like a beautiful work in there on the 4 spot, wrapping it up and sending it to the moon. The boys are looking strong. Looks like we got ourselves a nice wrap up on the racing from the Mighty 11 boys going hardcore.
Too legit to quit. Ha ha, those guys were fast.
They were, and up on the gate we have ourselves the Mighty 11 ladies. It looks like we got ourselves a real race racing. It's Matt sitting in the 1. It's Aussie.
Lickety split, and they're out of there quick, and they are away, and it looks like a battle for the 1. Mika's wanting to make it, but it looks like Penelope is, oh no! 1 and 2 down, now it's up for NZ3 to take away. NZ's in the 1 and 2, and the racing Aussies in the 3. Then we've got a Kiwi in the 4, but it's coming around. New Zealand in the 1, holding on to that, making a nice big gap. That crash, although it's a bad thing, it's made it look really good for New Zealand to be able to actually get some more points. Get out there in front. We've got NZ 1, NZ 2, Aussie 3, 4, 5, and then a Kiwi in the 6, 7, Aussie following up in the 8.
Unbelievable. I mean, that just tells you that the race ain't over until the transponder crosses the line.
That's it. Those till those round things stop turning and those transponders cross that line, it is anybody's race, and that was so exciting.
Well, that's just incredible, epic to see. Again, that first corner is the tight one where it's being made. But the Aussies didn't come over here to just have a look at the countryside. They came here to race, and they're laying it down. A big shout out to them. Wonderful world-class racing, as we can see with the world number 1 in there. Just get tight on that corner. A big shout out to all of our sponsors out there as well with the pub charity. Goodness me, beautiful tasting, nice little treats as we got real fruit, a stick as a pineapple and passion fruit coming in there. Asphalt, Civil, Modulus, a Pit Stop, Green Lane for all your stop services. Go and check them out. LA Plumbing, Pub Charity, and Akron Events. Also, if you're getting hungry and need to feed yourself, head on over behind staging and you will find yourself plenty of food stores to get yourself refreshed or rehydrated. As the sun does start to come out, Aaron, we do want to make sure that you slip, slop, slap. The sun is quite fierce. We're probably not used to it being hibernating over the winter time, so you do want to make sure you got your sunscreen or covered up. I'm not sure who you're going to slip, who you're going to slap, or who you're going to slop, but you want to make sure you get that sunscreen on.
I'll tell you what, there's probably a little bit of slapping wanted to go on out there. People wanted to slap people around, but let's just keep it civil, keep it nice, make sure there's good sportsmanship out there, not just between the races, but between the spectators as well. We don't want any trouble. And here we go, they are off, and we have in this one Leo Harding Sheath, Marcus Bueno Russell, Charlie Watson, Luke Person, but out in front we have the 388 of Charlie Watson. He's taking it to the crowd. Oh, I'm not sure if he's just been passed on, I don't think so, but we'll keep an eye on that. Hamilton Ryder looks like he's just been overtaken, but it is a battle out there for first and second. Third, fourth, fifth, all really close. They are bunched up like a bunch of grapes, making sure that they are keeping it close because it could be anybody's race for third and fourth and fifth as they come around. Sixth and seventh in there as well. Absolutely having a great time. Theo Hansen's out there. DJ Hunt, he's probably on the hunt. Elliot McRae also making it look like good, and these guys make it look smoother than any parents I've seen, so let's make sure we're giving these guys a big hand as well.
All right, as we get into race number 470, moto number 6, breaking it down onto the Sprockets 5 and under, brought to you by BMX New Zealand and Jack Links. That'll be Hudson sitting there, Arlo Hudson on the 390 plate. This guy is faster than a fast thing. Shadows can't keep up with this kid as he's out there in the 1 spot. Sitting there tight as Tiadamu 2. Bodie Mitchell on the 2. Summer Kane coming in Pairua with Hayden Williams out of Tauranga. Arlo Hudson holding it in the 1. And it's Kyle Sazzi, always in the mix. Oh, getting a little shake and bake as he throws himself onto the second double there. Nice little work, but he's redeemed himself on the 6-7-5, taking the 3 spot, keeping it alive. It'll be none other than Hayden Williams out of Tauranga throwing it down with Kyle Sazzi rounding it up on the 4 spot. Nice work in there on the 1-7-3. That's Bailey McGuire out of North Harbor looking good, but it's a 7-3-5 plate just working her way through as they get on the mix. That's Summer Kane out of Pairua.
All right, and race 471 is almost over with that announcement. 406, Ezra Heath, though, he's made a great shot through there. He's taken the win on that one.
All right, as we're mixing it up into the Sprocket 6 boys, brought to you by BMX New Zealand and Jack Links. Putting it down, it's a Rotorua last, hitting it tight as we go through. It's Telpo, it's Harley Wallace, my mistake. It's Telpo Rider, it's Harley Wallace with a throttle down. It's Matteo Leone, Codwell out of the mix, out of Tiadamutu. But it looks like we've had ourselves a shark attack. It's Indra Frank Hauser coming in there from the New Plymouth, and it looks like we have ourselves Watson Foreman as well out of New Plymouth. Maxwell Ewan out of East City looking real clean, and Mason Roberts as we get back and seeing who's coming back at us. It's a license plate other than the 625 that's had a little bit of work done onto him. It's Indra Frank Hauser out of New Plymouth. Give him a round of applause as he comes through on that finish straightaway. Oh, it looks like it's Max that's had a little bit of a bang, hesitation, devastation, and heartbreak hotel for that lad. He was keen to get out there today. Unfortunately, he's taken a spill. Never nice to see. Maxwell Ewan is such a good little kid out of East City, so hopefully he is okay. He's back on his bike and ready to go. He's ripping it hard all day long. A big shout out to the Goodness Me for sponsoring. You can see they have their logo sitting up there at the finish line. So a big shout out to them, and thank you very much for Ashwell Silva, Pit Stop, Green Lane, and Modulus.
And here we go, race 473 underway. Sprocket 6 boys, we've got Toby Marshall. But in the front, it is the 117 of Harlan Daniels. He's been fast and furious all day long. And all weekend long, I should say. It's been great. These guys' little legs moving themselves around this track. 2 days of racing, it's massive. For Harlan Daniels, he's right out there in front. We have in there as well, Toby Marshall, Soulboundy, Bodie, Hamlin, Luca, Co-Williams, and Lincoln. Oh, there was a massive pass there as someone passed the Harwood rider, Bodie. Bodie's going to try and work his way back up into that 2 spot as we come across the finish line. He's not quite going to have the horsepower to do it.
Dropping the gate as we go through on this, and we're mixing it up as these boys and girls are coming through tight. And it looks like we got some serious racing in the mix here as we go through. It looks like out in the front of the pack as we go through on the 1 plate, it's going to be none other than Waitakere rider sitting in on the 1 spot, and nice work in there as they come through. It'll be a bunch in the middle of the mix for the 2 spot, but it's the 3 spot up for contention at the moment. We got ourselves nice little work in there from our riders, Madison Walker, Sage Lawrence, but out in the front it's our Waitakere rider, Penelope Robinson with Amila Kane and Emma Bell out of Christchurch, and Lottie Kahukura out of Kaitangata. Mixing it up out of the back, Waitakere taking the 1, nice work in there. And on the 781 plate is Eve Spence out of Hamilton.
All right, here we go. This is race 47, 5, 6, 7 girls. Hannah Inwood, Kenzie Verrett, Elise Waters, and taking the whole shot is the 180 of Nina Jeffrey. She is making her way. She is making it known that she wants to take the win. 881, Eden Ty in there too. They are making great tracks, excuse the pun, around the BMX track right now. They are fast. They are absolutely flying as we come in here. Nina Jeffrey is owning this race. Well done to the Rotorua rider in behind. Didn't quite catch who that was in the 2 spot. They were all moving so fast. Speed of light, mate.
All right, we're brought to you by BMX New Zealand. We are into the mix. This is Sprocket 7 boy. Nice little work in there as he pushes through. Going high, going low. That'll be none other than Ludo Rosenberg out of Tiadamutu. We have ourselves Rook Noguera coming in there from the Waitakere with Jackson McIntosh out of Hamilton. But it's Cliff Lewis, Clifford out of Mountain Raiders, and Quinn Hayes. Sage Adams is pushing hard as they get back to it. It's the 8-4-7 plate looking tight as he's mixing it up. 837, that's Rook Noguera in the mix as they come through with Sage Adams and Cooper Dugan out in the 788 out of Cromwell.
And away they go, 477. It's like the running of the bulls in Pamplona as they come down there. They are making their presence known on that track. They are wide, they are putting out the wings. Wings, wings, chicken wings. Ding-a-ling, here they go, 311 out in front. That's Hudson Hitzlop, no surprises there. Jed Law's in there too, Ollie Deitch, Bentley Brown, Otto Graf, Ethan Huang, Finn Duckett. Go Finny, you got this. But here we go, it's all the Hudson show at the moment, but right in behind him is the 305 of Ollie Deitch. But I think that Hudson's going to be able to hold on to that all the way through to the end there.
All right, bring it into the 7 boys as we're picking it up. It's Jake Anderson out of Mountain Raiders with Cohen Phillip, who's got that whole shot position as he goes through with a nice tight plate on this one. It'll be none other than 455 Reeve Sims coming out of Alexandria with a 500 plate. Jordan Pearson out of Hawke's Bay, 708. It's Luca Guild out of Cambridge. Jasper Sweetman, Mountain Raiders, and Cohen Phillips out of Tiaraha. Jake Anderson out of Mountain Raiders on the 1-2-0 plate, sitting in there tight on the 4-5-3 plate as they're mixing it up. 4-5-5, that's Reeve Stiffs coming out of Alexander. Nice work in there from these boys with Jake having to hold on to the 3 spot, but trying to get an extra position.
All right, 4-7-9, this is Sprocket 7 boys. Once more, we've got Tanner McGuire, Fitch Stevens, Harry Sinclair, but out in front, we've got Fluoro, Freddie Stansfield. Oh, no! Oh, they are rattling, rolling as they hit the deck just down there, but we've got the officials down there looking after them, so now I'm going to have to look who's in front. Freddie was holding on to his place, but he didn't quite manage to hold it long enough. And as we come down, who we got in the 174 of one of them. 174, that's Tanner McGuire out in front, but he's being challenged right now. We're going to see if he's going to hold on to it, just holds on to it. Let's hope that Fluoro Freddie Stansfield is able to get back up on his bike. The other lads making his way around the track. It's great to see. Make sure we give them a hand, ladies and gentlemen, as they come around. It doesn't just shake them up on the crash, it shakes them up for a little bit longer, so make sure that we give them the support that they need to keep themselves going. Looks like Freddie's making his way. He's grabbing his bike. Well done, Freddie. Good job, mate. Fluoro, Freddie Stansfield. Look at those wheels as they go around. I feel like I'm being hypnotized. Watch out, people. He's going to ask you for a new bike once he's hypnotized you. So, not sure if you want to watch the Fluoro or not. Nice wee manuals there. Look at him go. Yeah, Freddie. You. Oh, putting on a bit of a show for the peeps. Well done, Freddie.
All right, shifting gears as we get into the 9 boys here, brought to you by Ryan Electrical. This one's going to be fast. Nice little manual over top of that tabletop. That'll be your thriller on the 1-1-1. That's Matua sitting there on the 1 spot as he's mixing it up. Coming through on the number 2 spot, that'll be Jaden Barrett out of Mountain Raiders. Nice manual over top of the double. Get some air time on that one, mixing it in for the 3 spot as they apex through on that second corner and back on the gas, but out in the front leading hard and in charge, hitting it on the switch. That'll be Matua sitting on the 1 spot, looking nice as Jaden Barrett sitting in on the 2. Nice little work as they roll it through. Daniel Chen sitting on the 3 out of North Harbor.
All right, they're up on the gate and they're ready to roll. And they're off, and it's the shake and bake, baby, as they come down. Look at that speed. They are the thrillers from Manila, and Ryan Electrical has definitely given them power. Look at that electricity. They are electrical to watch as coming through that corner. Brock Wellington takes the fastest round through the whole shot. And behind him, Flynn Robinson on the 274, 350, Nico Rosenberg, Cooper Lawrence, Ben Hendricks, Charlie Robinson, Max Pocock. They're already down the end of the 3rd straight. There's the 274 of Flynn Robinson right there. Well, I think it's Flynn Robinson. Looks like that's the 274 that I've got. But in the 3 might be Nico Rosenberg. Let's see if they've changed spots. Or Nico Rosenberg takes the 2, Flynn Robinson in 3.
Dropping the gate and going downtown. It's the 9 boys at this one, looking on like he's got the whole shot position at the moment. That'll be none other than the Thorpezo sitting in on the 1. Sitting in on the 2 spot will be none other than the Henry Hogg and Long Hair Don't Care. That's Real Boundary sitting there tight on the 3, but it'll be out in the front end leading it hardcore. That'll be none other than your Thorpezo coming through. He's trying to loosen his load. He's got 7 riders on his mind. 4 that want to beat him, 2 that want to meet him, and 1 that wants to steal his race line. And that'll be Henry Hogg coming down there, and it's a drag race to the finish line. But it's Thor taking the 1, Henry taking the 2, and Real Bounty on the 1 on the 3.
Race 483 is underway. We've got Kingston Hislop Ockabog, Hugo Bassett, Deacon Frank, and Hauser, but who's that we've got coming through there? That's the 622. Keeson Hislop has managed to hold on to that whole shot. Liam Fife's in there, Angus Morris, Caleb Southey, Cole Gould, and we're going to see how it stays as they come down through this third race. You can see them putting in a little bit of action, lots of pumping, massive manuals. That's how it's done as they come through there. The 808, or the 800, sorry, in the 2 spot, that's Hugo Bassett. He wants a piece of it. But Kingston's just too powerful as they come down through there. He's got the V8, he's got that rumble under the hood.
All right, back on the gas, and let's see who's going uptown. It's Logan Healy. This boy is checkers for records. Oh, nice little work in there as they're going bar-to-bar action. A little bit of cross-country and off-road. It's Bowden Landon that's got to slip the pedal, but it looks like he's back in the mix, but unfortunately back on the pack. But it's Logan Healy sitting in on the 1 spot, definitely pushing hard. On the 101 plate, sitting in on there is Jack Davies, and in the number 3 spot, it's NZ number 5 holding tight. It's Leo Chartlin holding in there, but coming in fast and furious. Oh my giddy up. Looks like we've got ourselves a little bit of mix up as a drag race to the finish.
And here we go, and off the gate we have Evelyn Daly, Alice Jeffrey, Greta Kira Ockabok, and Violet Job. And as they come around that corner, Evelyn Daly has taken the whole shot. Greta is right in behind her. Alice Jeffrey is chasing them down. Obviously that Rotorua Mud is doing really well for her. Kira Ockabok right in there too, Violet Job, and as they come down this... Oh no, I've got to write it down. Who have we got? But as we come around, Evelyn Daly is still holding on to it. She wants to make sure that she's got that all the way. She's come all the way from Aussie, and she wants to make it known that she's come from Aussie for one thing and one thing only, and that is the win. Who have we got down there? That looks like it might be Kira. Kira's back on her bike. Make sure we give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hoping, Kira, that I got your surname right, Ockabok.
Yeah, well, she's Oshie number 5, so she's putting everything down on this one. And again, thank you very much for the crowd getting in behind our riders and all of our sponsors and our support. If a rider does go down, please bear with us. We'll make sure they are looked after. As we head up back onto the gate, we have ourselves a 9 girls, and looking like she's got the whole shot position, sitting on the 6-1, hitting in there tight and holding in there. It's the NI2 plate. Stella Torrance trying to get herself an extra plate as she goes through. The coveted North Island titles are today, and the finals are coming through. But it's a 6-1-1 out of Cromwell, Isla Reed. Very strong rider, looking sharp as she comes through on that rhythm section. Stella Torrance in on the 2 with your NZ number 7, a Lockley Baby out of Cambridge, and a Paige Whitelaw out of North Harbour on the 4-4-5.
All right, here we go. We are way up, and as Hendrik Kahukuta takes the whole shot through there, Brusco Brett right on his tail. Robert Thompson wants a piece of the action too. Flynn Sutherland's in there, Oliver Leathart, Lennon Hayes, Jackson Hagan. They were all pretty quick down that first straight, and as they come through here, it looks like it might still be the 3-5-6 of Hendricks out in front. But there's a challenge on for the 2 spot. We're going to have to see. Oh, it might be a photo finish for that 2. Oh, Bruce Gobro just manages to take it. Roman Thompson in the 3.
Jumping the gate on this one, we got ourselves a real race on our hands. Oh, and Jackson Ropati got the whole shot position with Caden McDonald down in there as they go through. It's young blood as they're going through. This is working hard as they're making sure that they're getting in on the mix, but it's going to be bar to bar on this rhythm section. Who's got the power? Who's got the strength? Who's going to line up this corner? Jackson Ropati, world number 2 out of East City, sitting in on the 1. Caden taking a beautiful line as they drag race to the finish line. It looks like Jackson taking the 1 with Caden taking in on the 2 spot. Beautiful racing in there from Fletcher, coming in out of Kaukura, out of Kaitangata on the 3.
And here we go, it's the BMX Superbikes of the weekend. George Wu, Fletcher Smith, Todd Sanders, James Anderson, Connor Ogden, Parker Gibb, and Noah Taylor all coming through there. And we have the NZ2 of George Wu in the front. Fletcher Smith is on the challenge, though. He doesn't want to let George Wu run away with it. James Anderson is challenging him. Parker Gibb right on his tail. Oh, it's all about the high-low, and here we go as they come around that second corner. But it looks like George Wu is like, no, I'm out of here. See you later. You guys can hang around if you want. Fletcher Smith is like, no, I'm not going to hang around. I'm going to chase you down. I want a piece of that action. Followed very closely by James Anderson, Parker Gibb.
hitting it on the 10 boys as they're going uptown. It looks like we got Otis looking with a real nice sharp line, but it's anybody's action. It's Otis hitting it on the whole shot position. Nice little line through with an undercut at the moment with the shark in the tank, going from 4 into number 2. Lost a little bit of speed, but able to gain that momentum, closing his line and shutting down the door. It's the North New Plymouth rider, Luca Hudson, sitting tight in the 2, but out in the front of the place, that's Otis. Ropa coming through out of Capital in the 1. Oh, we're going to have to giddy up and go as they fling it from the hips. It's going to be a drag race to the finish line and closing in tight up to the top to see who had that one.
All right, here we go. Moto 6, race 491, and coming down here in the 1 is Donovan Wallace. He's holding on to that whole shot, and he's starting to open up a gap. Cameron Inwood right in there, Noah Perriam, Luke Buckley, Aidan Jans, and Nathaniel Clifford, but Donovan Wallace is on his bike, and he's out for spot as he takes off down that 3rd straight. We're going to have to see who's in there because it's the pretty tight in that thing. There's the 525 of Cameron Inwood. He's still in the 2. Noah Perriam right there in 3. And the drag race is on. We're not going to have to see who's going to take that. That is closer than a close thing.
Beautiful racing line in there from Ashlyn Lloyd. NZ number 3, Mountain Raiders, laying it down in the whole shot position. She's shining like a 5th Avenue diamond, but mixing it up in the middle of the pack there is Ali Campbell in there as well, with Ashlyn Ashton coming out of Pyroa, Olivia Addington out of Mountain Raiders, and Kaylee Green in it for the money, in it for the honey. It's out of Fungaray, Leah Hagginson out of New Plymouth, and Indy Smith out of East City, but leading out in the front by 3-4 bike lengths. It's your Mountain Raiders rider, Ashlyn Lloyd, looking sharp with Alicia Ashton coming out of Pyroa, and Ali Campbell out of Alexandra.
All right, here we go. Hattie Barrington, Georgia Poe Edwards, Anna Johnson, Perrine Rennie, Holly Shanks, and Amelia McMullen, sorry. And off we go. Georgia Poe Edwards out in front. Mountain Raiders rider wants to hold on. She wants to keep that plate right here in Mountain Raiders. Hattie Barrington's not letting her have it easy. Hattie racing down in the 2 spot, making it look fast as she comes down through there. We have the 60 of Anna Johnson in there too. The drag race is on for the 3rd spot though. We're going to have to see who we're going to be able to give that bell to.
Okay, as we get into the 11 boys, and then we're mixing it up and see who's got this whole shot. Nice little work in there from the Aussie rider. Looks like he's out in the front. That's Aussie number 5. I can hear the Aussie crowd getting in behind him. It's Ethan Fenton out of Australia, holding on to the 1. The New Zealand boys are going to have to work hard to catch up. It's Sam Hickey out of New Plymouth, sitting in on the number 2 spot on the 600 plate. Sitting there on the number 3 spot. It's a 1-2-1. Sitting tight. It's Harley Logan out of North Harbour. Jack Pomeroy out of North Harbour, and Casey Stoutley out of Capity. And it's Caleb Potter looking hotter than a hot thing as they push her down. 10 boys dropping it.
Race 495, brought to you by the Thriller of Vanilla. They are coming through here. JD Pretorius out in front there. 5NZ, Enzo Torrance in the 2, Jordan Dawson in the 3, Luke Harrifield, Dylan Hicks, Lachlan Torrey, Elijah Cooper. This is a stacked gate as they come through here. They are almost more than horizontal as they come around that 2nd corner. But it looks like the NZ5 is going to be able to hold on to it. JD Pretorius making it look nice and easy. Comes up from the Tron, takes away from the Mountain Raiders. That's how he likes to do it.
All right, as we're heating things up here, brought to you by Thriller as we come on through. Nice little line in here, and great gate start from the front as they're going through tight on the 253. Baden Prescott out of Tiatamutu with our Capity boy, Liam McDonald, looking real sharp. But it's Millen Hamlin out of North Harbour, just showing his stuff as he's dragging it down in the 3 spot and laying it down. He looks like he's putting himself into an extra gear, shifting things up and laying the hammer down on the 2 plate. 228. Millen Hamlin looks like he's going to be able to push it all the way to the finish line, but it's a tight race all the way. Baden Prescott taking the 1, Liam McDonald taking in the 2. Millen Hamlin looks like he's taking the 3.
And here come the 11 girls. Oh, hang on. Mishap there. We've got the 11 girls. We've got Cameron Colhoun, and she takes the whole shot around that corner. She pushes them up high. We've got Lily Hansen in the 2, Savannah Hogg with the 06. From Waitakere, Leah Mould, Amila Tate, Piper Higgins, Evie Ducker, go Evie, you got this! And as they come down through, Cameron Colhoun has just been overtaken really slightly by Lily Hansen. She's going to have to work to make sure that she gets back into that 1 spot as she races down that last straight, making it look nice and easy. The pumps are pumping.
All right, as we get into the action, this one's going to be tight, brought to you by Sparilla. And it looks like we got ourselves 3 across as we go into that first corner. It's anybody's show, and we got some smooth operators on this one as we pick it up. It's the NZ number 5, Amelia de Theory, leading hard. It's Olivia Foss, Oshie number 7, hitting it on the 2 spot, sitting in on the 3, dressed to impress in the Thriller. It'll be none other than the Mia Grant, looking like she's breathing down, trying to get in through on that 3rd corner. But out in the front, Amelia de Theory taking it down. Olivia Foss is putting through some serious battles, and it's Mia Grant taking the 3. Beautiful racing in there as these ladies are ripping it.
Talking about stack gates, we've got another one with Adam Stevens, Jimmy Sinclair out there too, Jackson Carroll, Dylan Smith, Tyler Cochran, Maxwell Morris, Austin Shaw, Case Gibson, Groot out there. And the one, we've got Adam Stevens, Jackson Carroll right there, tucking in behind him. We've got James Sinclair, he's going to try and work his way back up, push them out of the way. He wants to get into that low spot as they come up for this 3rd corner. In the 4, we have the 912 there, that's Tyler Cochran. Oh, and here we go. We've got a drag race on for the 3 spot. We're going to have to see who takes that because they were side by side.
As we're starting to heat up here, we can feel the sun starting to go. And these boys are meaning business as they're going through. Hotter than a fever. That's none other than Tobias Dickinson, the internet sensation, sitting there in the 2 spot. But it's Jai Martini sitting there on the 1 out of Mountain Raiders. He's been going hard all weekend long. He wants this plate. He wants the 2025 North Island title on the 88 plate. It's his home track, and he wants to take her back. It's a 3-2-3. Baxter Arthur sitting in the 3 spot. Aaron Drake out of Mountain Raiders sitting there on the 4. Finn Barrington out of Sunset Coast sitting there tight in the mix.
Ho, 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 and here we go. We've got race 501 with Alex Shanks, Art Simons, Blake Norris, Jake Bramwell, Monty Gardner, Austin Garside, Jack Harmon, and into the whole shot is Alex Shanks. No surprise there. He's just shanked a whole lot of prisoners to get right through to that spot and right through into Carter Simmons into the 2. Carter Simmons is coming back. He wants revenge. He wants to get up in there. He wants to be in the 1 spot, and Blake Norris is right behind him. All fast riding here from Monty Gardner, Jake Bramwell, Austin Garside, Jake Harmon, but I do think that Alex Shanks is going to be able to hold on to it. Carter Simmons in the 2, Blake Norris in the 3.
Picking up where you left off, it's the 12 boys going hardcore as they're going through, pushing with the pedal strokes, different strokes for different folks, but it's out in the front. It's the NZ number 1, Finn Lawrence. Oh, as he's up to daisy, and he's got himself all the way out there, looking tight in there. Josh Brethman went out of Mountain Raiders, and Jack Kelly, Cooper back and Lucas Johns. It's Nixon Shears trying to rack up the points as he's coming down, looking tight in there on the 1 spot. In the 2 spot, it's the 311 plate. It's Cooper Beck tight in there, but looks like we got ourselves some serious racing as the 717 had a little issue. That's Nathan Swain coming out of Sunset Coast.
All right, here we go. 12 girls. We've got Nessie Rennie, Liam Lloyd, Stella Skelton, Lexi Silver. There's a Barracat, and Lexi Silver out in front, showing her father how it's done. Come on, Scotty, you got to pick up the game. But Lexi's out in front. She is making waves and making air. She comes around that 2nd corner, Stella Skelton, and right in behind her though, she's going to put on the challenge. She wants to get in nice and low and try and push Lexi up and out. We have Nessie Rennie right in there too, Liam Lloyd right there behind them, and Elise Barracat.
Dropping the gate on the 12 girls as we go into race number 504. Brought to you by Jack Links out in the front. World number 1 hitting it down out of Mountain Raiders. Tight as it looks like we got ourselves a race there as they go through. It's Ara Sacker out of Hutt Valley Thunderbolts and Kylie Thompson out of Tauranga and Peyton Carroll out of East City. It's Aria Breikoff Jenkins out of Hamilton and Ruby Taylor out of Whangarei represent out in the front, laying it down, and beautiful work as she comes through. It's Addison Harrisfield out of Mountain Raiders in the 1. Nice work from Ara Sacker, Hutt Valley Thunderbolts thrown in, and Kylie Thompson in the mix.
Here we go, and we are into 505 with Charlie Withington, Reef Hendricks jumping, Jago Haig, Connor Orbell, go Connor, Jared Rennie and Ryan Marshall. Charlie Withington away with the whole shot, but right in behind him is Reef, Jago and Connor, all wanting a piece of that 1st spot. Charlie Withington, he's holding on there, chit-chat Charlie going around that last corner, flashy purple bike. Absolutely looking amazing, but it is all going to be the Charlie Show. Reef in the 2, Honorable Bell in the 3.
Jumping the gate on the 13 boys. It's starting to heat up in this one, but out in the front, it's Daly. This boy's too hot to handle. He's out in the front and juggling it down as Checkers are wreckers, but oh my gosh, we got ourselves a little bit of arch barge happening in the back of the pack, but out in the front and putting it hard. It's Hudson Daly in the 1 as he's cruising through. It's the Aussie boy looking like he's large and in charge on the 677. That's Brooklyn Hanson out of North Canterbury. And Jack Duckley out of Rotorua picking it up, taking the 3 spot. As they push it on through, it's the 13 boys. You can see the powerhouse is going through there. That'll be Kaylin McNabb on the 2, a 1-0 plate out of North Harbour.
Just doing that quick body check as we all do as when we crash right. But hey, if you're feeling hungry, if you're feeling thirsty, don't forget to go and visit the Mountain Raiders shop just over here. Out the back there are all those shops. Make sure you go and pick yourself up a new bike, some new parts, some new clothes, bit of racing kit. Way to go. There is a beautiful coffee cart down here too. They are doing amazing coffee.
Well, that's right. It's always good to go over and check out all of the gear that's out there as we come on through. Give Kaylin McNabb a round of applause as he gets through onto that rhythm section on the 210. North Harbour rider looked like he's okay and back into it. The adrenaline will be pumping on that lad. So 13 boys wrapping it up as we roll in through. Sponsored by Simplicity Pool Care. Thank you. Up on the gate.
He's probably going to want to get into one of those Simplicity pools a little bit later on. But as we go down here, it's Rapid Rico Ryan as he comes around that corner. Cooper Murphy there too. Braxton Killer, Jono Hansen, Coulter Joyce, Dylan Zazi, Hamish McIntosh. They are around that second corner already. And Rico the Rocket Ryan coming down into that 3rd spot. I did tell him though he wasn't allowed to make up his own nickname there, but he's also, it's made him this track though. This is his track, and he's letting everybody know.
As we're dropping the gate and getting into the heat, it's the 14 boys looking tight into this first corner. It's the 77 plate taking it down, but breathing down his neck. It's the 88 plate. That'll be Jack Buckley. It's his home track. He wants it. It's Noah Evans out of Rotorua. He's come up here to race, and he's racing hard on the 77. It's Jack Buckley putting in that extra pedal. He's got the steam. He's got the power. He's looking for a nice line on an undercut. Can he do it? No, he follows through on that race line. It's Noah Evans taking the 1. It looks like Jack Buckley sitting in on the 2 spot. Nice work in there from Zed Cohen and Liam Clifford and Arlo Rendell.
And here we go right through for the 509 race number. Ben Henderson is in there. Joshua, where are we? Joshua Ford, Timothy Cresswell, Cooper Mace, Tyler Grant, Callum Lyman, Oliver Donaldson, Jacob White. But Tim Tam's going to want to try and make this his own race, but it looks like Ben Anderson is going to try and run away with it. The NI1 out there out in front from East City. The Tauranga rider right on his tail trying to make it past, but no, he's not going to be able to take that spot.
Race number 511, motor number 6. It's the 15 boys as they go through. Nice little work in there from the Banks boy. He's on the 1-2-2 tight line. As you can see, he just throws himself into the corner and just gets some extra speed as he's coming out of it. Zane Williams as well in there as he's chasing her down. Nice work in there as these boys are mixing it up and hardcore all the way through. But out in the front, it's Nixon Banks taking on the 1 spot, mixing it down as they're rolling. It's Leon Evans and Blake Andrews, Travis Marshall and Jack Swiss shooting from the hip, and Liam King and Emerson Hohaya mixing it up.
All right, here we go. Go, go, go as they come down here. We've got Case Silver, and he's going to look for that whole shot, and he does. See, Dad, your kids know how to do it. Cameron Wallace in there too, Zane Williamson, Cohen Ludler, Mason Giles Gurzma, Harry Ferguson, Lachlan McDonald. That's how we've got it coming into the whole shot, but we're going to have to see if that's how they keep it down here. Case definitely making this his race. He's like, yeah, I'm all over this. I know what it's all about. NZ3, Cameron Wallace is right on his tail. He wants to, oh, someone's trying to do a front flip over that last tabletop. He's up, he's back, getting his bike ready to go. That looks like it might be.
Got a rider down, so just a rider down. So racers on the track, there is a rider down. We come through as we get into the 15 boys with Lucas Mattini out in the front on the 420 plate, leading hard as he comes through with a nice little whip manual on this one. It's the 50 plate sitting in on the 2. That's Nate Robinson and Caleb White sitting there on the 3. He's going to try and push for that 2 spot. It'll be transponders up to the top. Too close to call.
All All right, here we go, and I think it's the 16 boys. It is Deacon Connor, Mason Robinson, Thomas Broxop, Riley Burley, Liam Parks, Travis Johnson, and has come to there. It's going to be Deacon Connor, the NZ1, out in front for the 16 boys. He knows how it is. He's all business as he gets down there. I'm surprised he doesn't have a briefcase on his back as he comes around that third corner, but in behind him, really close, Mason Robinson wants a piece of the action. Riley Burley, he's like, knock, knock, here I go. But no, he's not going to be allowed in the door as they come down over that finish line.
All right, as we get into the mix, we got our 16 boys. We got some punk rockers onto this one, and they're going to be mixing it up hardcore. Let's see who's going to shake and bake into the rhythm as they get in there. But that'll be Nico Kogan, Levi Banks, Zed Pickford, and Deacon McCormick. Quinn Bowen out of the Funger, out of Waitakere, and Kobe Russell out of Cambridge. Sharp little work on them wicks as he's getting through on the 8-2-3 plate. That's Nico Kogan. Nice little stream work as he comes through. He's smooth as butter. Taking the one out to Nico Kogan. Levi Banks is sitting there on the 2 spot, Deacon McCormick.
And here we go. It is the masterclass of Tony James, Jody Gigantis, Sam Vanderveen, Nancy James as they come round through onto the second straight. Tony James is right out in front. She's holding down the fort as they come around that second corner. Jody Gigantis is absolutely wanting to take really back. She's put out the hook, she's reeling that reel, but I don't think she's going to be able to pull in the big fish as they come down over that finish line.
A race you're going to want to watch, a race you're going to want to replay. Looks like we're getting squeezed in there. Tim Ferguson's having to settle back. It's the 68 plate sitting there tight on the 1. It'll be Richard Stanford out of the Hamilton taking it. John Hayes sitting there out of the 2 spot. Tim Ferguson sitting tight on the 3. Nice work in there as these boys are definitely doing the gate starts, but coming back at us as we see it through on the rhythm section. It's a 68 plate, lowering it down. It's a Richard Stanfield on the 744 coming. John Hayes out of Hamilton. It's a Hamilton 1. It's a Hamilton 2, and it looks like Tim Ferguson out of Cambridge taking in the 3.
Oh, 517, and it's Kurt Bagby, Scott Silver, Sean Thompson, jumping Jake Robinson, Joel Hook, Rob Robinson, and in the 1 spot, it is Kurt Bagby. Scotty Silver, he's stepping up. He's like, oh, I can't let my kids have all of the attention. I'm going to definitely get out there and put in some action. Sean Thompson right on his tail, though. And we've got Jake jumping into the 4 spot. He wants a piece of the 3rd or the 2. Doesn't quite manage it.
From the gate here, we have ourselves at 25 to 39 males going downtown in there, getting the whole shot position as the 3-2-0 plate. Scott Donaldson at the Adamutu. Jay Savia coming in there, Mountain Raiders, and Hamish McDonald out of Hyrule. Shane McNair coming in there with Rick Pearson and Russell Shafiq and Vince Anderson out of Hamilton as well. As they come through, who's got the pace, who's got the gas? It's Jay in there. Looks like he's going to go for a little bit of a follow through, but it looks like it's going to be an arch barge for that number 2 spot. It'll be up to the top to see who's got the transponder on that one. Hamish looks like he's just cut it.
And here we go, 519. We've got the female 20-inch, 25 plus. Caitlin Gigantis out in front. Jeanette Davies was just overtaken her though. Donna Head, Sonia Rennie, Colin Newton, Lisa Anderson, and this was amazing racing before as we watched Jeanette get pushed up and just taken advantage of. And looks like Caitlin's going to try and give it another go, but Jeanette was up to her this time, and now it's about a drag race down the end there. They're in the 20s, but no, it looks like Caitlin's going to run away with it.
All right, as we got to keep your eyes on the prize. Dollars to donuts to see who's got this one. It's a 1-4-1. Looks like he's got the whole shot position. Nathan Cornelius is definitely whipping it through with none other than the 615 Alex Lynch coming in there on the number 2 spot out of Hamilton. But oh, nice little kid as he comes through, undercut and threading the needle. That'll be Al Capitane on the 1-2-4. That'll be Gareth Laughlin out of the Waitakere. Westies are the best as they come through onto the 2 spot, but taking her home, Nathan Cornelius out of Christchurch. Gareth Laughlin, Alex Lynch in the 3 spot.
And here we go, Adam Green, Grant Rennie, Dwayne Inwood, Phil Gill and Brad Andrews as they come through for this whole shot. It's Phil Gill. Phil Gill wants to hold on to it, but they are chasing him down. The whole pack is right there, number to number, side by side, back to back as they come around that second corner. Phil Gill's holding on, but Brad Andrews is making a play. He wants to get in there, get in underneath, push him around a little bit. Let's get a little bit of an elbow to elbow. Nothing wrong with putting in a bit of elbow grease as you come down through there. It's all about the power, but it seems to be Bill Gill takes the 1, Brad Andrews the 2, Adam Green the 3.
A nice work in there from the 71 out of Rotorua, hitting it on the 50-plus males as he comes into the whole shot position. That's Greg Hughes, lightning Lee Wilson sitting in on the number 2 spot on the 999. Philip Armstead out of the White-Tack and Mark Lewis out of North Avon, Canterbury, and it's Matt Allen out of the White-Tackeries, but it's a 71 plate Rotorua. Oh, it's going to be bar-to-bar action as they go into that third and final corner. Lightning Lee has had to give himself a little hesitation, devastation on that one. It's Lightning Lee sitting in on the 3, Philip sitting in on the 2 spot, Greg Hughes taking the 1.
Gone Wheels Warren and Bogus is in this one with Mike Head, Darren Smith, Steve Amron, and Mike Head takes the whole shot. He's looking smooth and quick out there. He's on a little bit of a retro outfit on that bike. So he's to do that and be as fast as these other boys, that's absolute magic. And he comes down here and he shows them, this is my magic carpet and I am out. 72, Steve Amron, he's right in the play. Darren Smith wants a piece. Warren Bogus, the man, the myth, the legend as he comes down that last track.
Dropping the gate and heading uptown as these boys are going to be fast and furious as they go through. But out in the front end, packing their punch, it's the 888 plate sitting there. Hayes and Gaze, it'll be none other than Jackson coming through out of Christchurch. This boy is a racer, he's a rider, he's a man in white. He's coming through and he's going to attack. It's a Mountain Raider 76 plate looking for a way through. That's Venom Phillips Faraday out of Mountain Raiders trying to push it down. But it's Gaze all day long. Oh no, Giddy going. It'll be a drag race to the finish line. Mountain Raiders taking it out. Tatum taking in the 1 spot. Jackson taking the 2. Zachary Arm taking 3.
Woo-hoo, here we go. 17-24, 20-inch. Man, we've got Logan Clark, Harry Fever, Regan Smith, Kenji San, Daria Pashulik, Jacob Cameron, Isaac Thompson, Ben Loughlin, and as they come down, it looks like Logan Clark has managed to get out of North Canterbury and come into Mountain Raiders. He wants a piece of the action. He wants to take that NI plate home. The 98, the 08 of Kenji is out there too. He's making sure that he holds on to at least that 2 spot. He's probably holding off some energy, making sure that he's got plenty for the finals.
Race number 526 brought to you by Cycle Express. Always want the best, you go to Cycle Express. Oh, going bar-to-bar action. None other than Angus taking it on the 1 spot. Tom Cohen is having to back down, but he's putting down the power punching. Let's see if he's got the strokes. Does he have the power? He's following through. Angus, Nelson Brothers Racing, sitting in the 1. Looks like he's getting a nice line. He's pushing it over. He's going to set himself up beautifully. It's Angus sitting there in the 1 spot. Tom Cohen sitting in the 2 spot. James Wallace sitting there on the 74 plate out of Hamilton. Boy, that's racing at its finest.
Oh, here we go, and it's 8 boys, and I've got there we go, Liam Wang in there, Archie Walker, Cowan Norris, Cruz Yan, George Byrne, Jake Thompson, Liam Anderson. Oh, didn't quite get a chance to start off this time, but as we come around that corner, Archie Walker seems to have taken the whole shot at the moment. We're going to check to make sure he's still out in front. Liam Wang was in the 2, George Byrne was in the 3. Is it still young Archie out in front? No, it might be George Byrne. I'm going to have to keep an eye on this. I can't even tell. They are so smart. They are lickety split. They are really quick.
All right, here we go into the 8 boys. Coming through, it's race number 528. We got Archer Griffin in there from Cambridge, Everett coming through in there. Archer Griffin looking sharp, Everett Dempson, and it looks like that'll be Jacob Vanilich and J.D. Torrey coming in there, mixing it up. And none other than a race within a race, it's Maddox Gardner coming back hardcore. He's in NZ number 2, holding it down on the 1. It'll be a race to the finish line as we're mixing it up. But it's Grayson Perno looking real good out of Hawke's Bay on the number 990 plate. And ladies and gentlemen, it's his birthday today. He's 8 years old, so give him a round of applause for our birthday boy, Grayson Perno.
Here we go, and they are off like a block of cheese. Coming down around through that corner, it is the 966 of Odin Wedd out in front. Max Miles in the 2, Finn Hudson in the 3, Ash Maloney, Ethan Kim, Cooper Rushbrook, Lucas Massey, and Archie Grimmett. But all that could change because they are nose to tail, back to back. They come down right through this third run. We've got the 9966 out in front, but the 07 wants a piece of that. And here we go, the drag race is on. Who's going to have the horsepower? Is it the turbo or is it the rotary? We're going to have to see.
Dropping the gate on the 8 boys as these boys are heading uptown. Nice little work in there from the Harrow boys going right across, but he's got himself out of line. Oh, it's a new Plymouth rider in the number 2 spot as they're having to get hard. It's Mika McMillan coming in there. Collar Phillips out of Tiara. Sam Painting, he's putting hard onto the yellow line. And it's Chase Hamlin out of Harrow. Aaron Chu coming in there. White Tackers. Carter Lynch out of North Hamilton. And it's Jack Green from Great DNS. And we got ourselves a 510 sitting in on the 1 spot. Mika McMillan out of Harrow. But it's going to be a push to the finish line for that 3 spot, as you can hear the crowd getting in behind these boys.
Ooh, here we go, and Aaron Sand, Hudson Ryan, Liam James, Cruz Keane, Oakley Mitchell, James Bell, Ryan McBride, they are all out on track, and it is the 79 of Aaron Sand. He has taken the 1 spot, and he wants to hold on to it. I'm not sure he's going to be able to do it. He wants to take that 1 spot back to Tahiti with him, but Hudson Ryan, he's like, I'm not letting you have it cheap, I'm not letting you have it easy, I'm going to make you work for it. Put in that elbow grease, make sure you head down there. We've got some beautiful manuals, some awesome, I just saw a whip from a manual. It was so good. Smooth manual, smoother than butter as they come down over that finish line.
Well, we're knee deep into the trenches at the moment, and you can see the crowd is just starting to accumulate and getting hot and heavy. Next action as we roll through the Mighty 11. So if you're out there in T, do not get up, do not go. It's time to watch. We got ourselves the Mighty 11's memorial class sitting up there. Mighty 11's memorial class with Amika Wallace sitting tight there on the lane number 1. She's pushing hard, but it looks like she's getting squeezed from the Aussie rider as we're getting down. With Amata sitting in on the 1 spot out of New Zealand, looking real nice out of the North Harbour. Ethan Fenton out of Aussie, number 5 coming through. Cordell Daly out of Australia, Penelope Blackwell, Australia, Mika Wallace, Taupo, and Skylar Hansen, Olivia Anderson. But in the 1, it's Amata sitting there in the number 2 spot. It'll be Aussie number 5, Ethan Fenton, and sitting there on the 3 spot, Cordell Daly sitting tight. Australia represent. Brought to you by Bellow House.
Race 533. This is the Mighty 11's memorial class again, and here we go. Out in front, we have the Australian rider Oliver Mace out in front with Finley Power in the 2. Right behind them is Baden Prescott, and he's like, oh, you've got a target on your back, and I'm going to aim to shoot it. Right through there is Amelia DeTheri as well. Lily Hansen giving it a real red-hot crack. Lacey Robinson and Cooper Beck, but it's all going on down at the front there. Baden Prescott's pushing. He wants to take that 2 spot. They're not going to let him have it, though. It's Aussie. 1-2.
All right, race number 534, Moto 6 Mighty 11 Memorial, brought to you by Bellow House. Dropping the gate on these ones as they're landing it up. It's Artie Kahukura with a nice little gate start in there as he's mixing it on the NZ number 3, but with a little undercut happening on the NZ 4. That's Max Olsen. The Aussie number 3 plate, Ryan Shackley, coming in nice and tight. Lily Bulger out of Australia with Henry Johnson out of the Whitetax. Harley Logan out of North Harbour, and Cameron Colquhoun did not quite start on this race, but in the number 1 spot on the 3, that's Artie Kahukura, and Ryan Schenke sitting in on the 2 spot with the 3 spot looking tight with Max Olsen lining it up.
And away they go now with 535. Sierra Gibson is in there. Olivia Foss, Amy Pocock, Ruby Buckley, JD Pretorius, Harlan Sinclair, but Dylan Johns has got the whole shot, and he is away. He is out of there. He is lightning fast. I don't think Sonic the Hedgehog has got anything on this boy's speed as he comes down the 3rd straight, and right behind him is the Flash, because everybody knows that Sonic the Hedgehog is faster than the Flash. Harlan Sinclair right there as well. JD Pretorius, Sierra Gibson. We're going to have to see how that finishes, but I do believe it was Dylan, then JD, Harla in the 3.
Wham bam, thank you ma'am. As we get into this one, it's race number 536. Speaking about the Mountain Raiders, it looks like she's sitting in number 2 spot at the moment. That's Evelyn Zhu. It's Pippa Walker having it her way, and she's definitely running down the track. She's definitely been working hard all weekend long. Winnie Murphy on the Christchurch, sitting in there on the 3 spot with Angel Savia coming in there out of Mountain Raider, sitting in on the 4. Nice little work as they roll it down. Tight little racing, but it's Pippa Walker on the 8-0 plate in the 1. Evelyn Zhu sitting there out of Mountain Raider, sitting in on the 2 spot, looking like she's going to chase her down. And in the number 3 spot, that's Winnie Murphy out of Christchurch. All right, we've had ourselves a rider down there on that 2nd corner where looks like she's been grabbed. We've got ourselves again, thank you to all the sponsors that have come through. So appreciate your time and effort to put through for the club.
Definitely this Goodness Me stuff is awesome, isn't it?
I mean, you want to get your hands on that. That's Goodness Me. They've done a fantastic job. Modulus coming through in Asphalt and Civil. Pub Charity in LA Plumbing. Never forget to go to Pit Stop Green Lane and Crew Events. Also, if you want to check out the facilities in behind the staging, you will make sure to go over to Cycle Express Richard over from G-Form, and we have ourselves Track Star over there as well. So we've got plenty to choose from. If you're looking for something to eat or drink, make sure you keep your riders hydrated as we're racking up the points, getting ready for our semis and our quarters as we roll it through here. Again, give a shout out to 217. That'll be Carter McRae coming through in there from Hamilton. So that's Carter McRae. Well done, and thank you very much to the crowd for getting in behind.
And here we go with Sophie Penny out there, Maddie Newcomb on board, Abby Story-Frailing, Indy McMullen, Grace Lander, and Taylor Davies-Loveridge. And as they come down the second straight, we've got a rider who's decided to go forward driving. But Sophie Penny out in front, she's making it hers. Maddie Newcomb, she's in there as well. I promised her a shout out. We've got the 398 of Abby. She's making it known. She is knocking on the back door of Maddie Newcomb saying, hey, I want the 2 spot, you don't need it. But as we come around here, it looks like a rider who decided to put it in forward drive and see how it went, Indy McMullen. I think someone needs to let her know you're not allowed to go like that.
All right, where the rubber meets the road as they get into this one and mixing it up. It's a Luca Penny here with the whole shot position and the 3 spot at the moment. Sitting there in number 3, Luca Penny in the 1. Asher Neepa Anderson out of Gizzy on the expressway, coming through with Courtney Smith out of Mountain Raiders. Taylor Maturson coming through out of Telpo with Chloe Dinsdale out of Fungaray. But out in the front there, working it down, it's Luca Penny, Asher Neepa Anderson out of Gizzy, hitting tight in the 2 spot. Courtney Smith in the 3, wrapping her up.
All right, we're talking about wrapping her up. It looks like Nicola Mapu's going to try and give it a go. Reeve Neppie Anderson's right in there too. Sophie Colquhoun, go so. Molly Buckley, oh, actually, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry, it's Beth Walker, Kat Morris, Lucy Landers, Ruby Ziegler, Emma Lane. I was just looking at the wrong race. Beth Walker coming down through here. She's got a commanding lead as she comes down into that 3rd corner. The 320 of Kat Morris right on her tail though. Lucy Lander, they're going to all start trying to reel her back in, but I don't think they're going to be able to. Beth Walker has made it her weekend so far.
Dropping the gate here, it looks like we got ourselves a race here. It's Auckland, brought to you by Auckland Brushworks. Oh, nice little work as they go into this 1-2 across. Oh, bar-to-bar action as they're button. It looks like Sophie Colquhoun and Nicola Mapu are definitely leaving nothing off this track as they get tight. Oh, not closing down the door, but shutting it down. It's making sure no one can get through onto that one. Sophie Colquhoun on the 198 plate, sitting tight on the 2, but on the 5-5, Nicole Mapu out of Hamilton tight in this one as she's pushing down all the way to the finish line. Checkered flags, checkers or wreckers as they're making their way.
All right, we have race 5-4-1 coming through here, and it's Selena Pfister out in front. Tony James in there as well in the mix. Zoe Hartwell, she wants a piece of it. Taylor Arnold all the way down from Tauranga, up from Tauranga. Tyler Shea Donaldson here too. Jessie Heder and Claire Williams. But at the moment, Selena Pfister's owning this track. A little bit of a whoopsie there, but she managed to keep her speed and keep at the first place. As we come down over that finish line, it's going to stay the way it was.
All race number 542, Moto 6. It's 8 to 10 cruisers. These boys will be double classing, so their legs will be feeling as they've gone through this weekend. Never known for backing down. It's a 147, Donovan Wallace and Hendricks Kahukura battling it out in the front with the number 2 sitting there on the 3 spot. That's Bowdenland out of Mountain Raiders, Rex Olson out of Rotorua, and Hugo Bassett out of North Harbor. Nathaniel Clifford out of Tauranga. Out in the front, it's the 3-5-6 plate Hendrick Kahukura out of Alexandria. Tire tracks all over your back. I can see you've had your fun, but there in the 2 spot, it's Donovan Wallace on the 147 out of Telpo.
All right, here we go, 5-4-3, and we have a rapid Rico Ryan showing them the rockets as he comes down through into that hole shot. Reeve Hendricks, though, he's right on his tail. Liam Clifford's right there too. Connor Orbell. These guys, again, are double classing, as you say, and they are absolutely owning it. Their legs must be burning as they have raced double the amount of most of the other riders here, but Rico Ryan is making sure that everybody knows, hey, I own this track. This is all about me. I love being in front. Reeve Hendricks, though, putting on a bit of a show as he comes over that last jump.
onto the cruisers as they get in through here. It's the 13 to 40 cruiser males. Nice gate start as he goes through. It's Cooper Murphy out of Christchurch leading from the front. It's the whole shot position with the Oshie 4, Travis Marshall out of Pairua, and Jago Hagan out of the Waitakeries, Kaelan McNabb out of North Harbour, and the Cromwell King, Liam, coming through there as they get in the mix. But it's a 1-3-4. Cooper Murphy knocking it down. It's the Oshie 4 there on the 2 spot. Travis Marshall out of Pairua. It'll be a battle for that 3 spot as the cruisers are battling down.
Race 5-4-5. Out here's the 35 to 39 cruiser male, and right out in front from the start is Adam Coco. Sean Thompson's right there. Adam Lawrence, Dean Bennett, JD Abad, Sam Torrens, and Braden Byrne. And as they come through that second corner, it's still going to be Adam Coker out in front, but he's going to have to work hard to hold on to it, because the 147 of Sean Thompson's right on his tail, and he wants a piece of the action. He said, look, you've had enough bursts for the weekend. I want one, thanks.
Dropping the gate here on race number 5-4-6. We got ourselves the 40 to 40 cruiser males, brought to you by Travel Culture. We got some time travelers on the mix as he goes all the way from 4 spot into the number 2 spot. Nice work in there from Tim Martin. John Rosenberg out in the front, leading it hard from Tiadamutu. It's Scott Murphy out of Christchurch, and we have ourselves Lance Denzel in the number 3 spot. He's going to have to push hard, but out there pushing in on the 4-4-4 is John Rosenberg out of Tiadamutu. It'll be a lining up all the way to the finish line to see if Scott Murphy's able to take it to the top.
All right, here we go. Corey Walden, Zachary Arnold, Hamish McDonald, Scott Donaldson, Dario Bustulich. This is race 5-4-7, 15 to 34 cruiser male, and they are bunch tighter than a stuff that I don't necessarily need to mention right now. But Zachary Arnold's out in front, and he's looking to hold on to that lead as they come right through there. We have the 04 of Hamish McDonald's in the mix right there. 520 of Scott Donaldson wants a piece. They are all so close.
Dropping the gate on the big boys as they go through. It'll be packing a punch as they go 15 to 34 cruiser males on the 707 plate, sitting it tight. That's Hunter Hira from Haroa with Sam Cochran Benton in the mix there as Brock the Bomber Nelson is going to send it. Liam Parks in there, Xavier Dunn. Let's see if these boys are packing a punch as they're going through. Nice little work on this one as they get into the rhythm section. It's a 707 with Brock the Bomber Nelson going for a high spot and getting a little bit of push from the Shark Tank as he's losing momentum, but it's a Sharky taking it on the 2 spot. That's Samuel Cochran Benton. Hunter Hira taking in the 1.
And here we go as they come down the first straight, race 5-4-9. Nick Jeffrey was out in front. He had the whole shot, but he was taken by Desmond Anderson right there. Justin Harper around there in the 3. Daniel Martini and Matt Waters. Big Nick, though, he needs to be able to pushing and pulling and making sure he gets back into that 1 spot. And there he goes. He makes the pass as they come down into that 3rd corner. He makes it known that it's all mine. I'm making up for the crash that I had before.
Oh, beautiful gate start in there from the Oshie 1. Steven Szymanski showing how it's done. Flip it and reverse it and kick it into gear. He's definitely putting down on the Cycle Express. We got ourselves in the 2 spot. That's Derek Jelgersma coming out of Dunedin, representing, sitting there tight in the 3 to 2 spot. That's Tim Atkinson out of East City, now in the 2, showing how it's done all the way through. Going high, pushing a little arch barge, rubbing his racing, as he'll say, but taking the 1. That's Steven Szymanski out of New Plymouth. Tim Atkinson in the 2, and Derek taking the 3 spot.
And here we go with Kerry Thompson, Angela Inwood, Sonia Rennie, Kyla Newton, Nikki Mulligan, Kat Brycroft, and Sonia Smith. And as they come through there, looks like Kerry Thompson from Hamilton. She's running away with it. Angela Inwood, though, she's from the Shark Tank, and she can smell blood in the water. She is hunting that down. She's got the jaws going hard. She wants to definitely swallow that big fish in front of her. Sonia Rennie there has made her way up from the Tron. Wonder if she was on one of those bright bikes that they have on Tron, but she's making it look like that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what bike you ride, she takes in the 3.
All right, this one's stacked and racked on this. As we get into this one, they'll be punching above their weight. It's a 50 plus. Oh, nice work in there from the Nelson Brothers Racing. Sitting there tight. That's Kevin Tampo out of Taupo sitting on the 1 spot with the NI6. Wayne Shake sitting there out of Hamilton in the 2 spot. Going high to low, getting a little extra mojo as he gets into the rhythm section. Who's got the power with a nice little manual over top of that one, making it look even. Kevin Taupo holding strong. And Nelson Brothers Racing taking in the 1 spot with a Hamilton taking in the 2. That's Wayne Shakes and Mark Lewis sitting there tight on the 3.
Yoo-hoo, and here they go, and it's the World 8 of Dion Youth out in front. Greggy see Greg Hughes right in there on his tail. These boys race nose to tail at the Rotorua track and doing it again. Mark Harfield in the 3. Craig Barrington out there showing his kids how it's done. Clifford Wilson, Brett Thompson and Stuart Marsh didn't get a chance to start this time round, but Dion Youth, he is making a masterclass of this race, and Greggy Hughes, who's double classing, he's done a great job of bringing in the 2.
Now boys, just a quick reminder, we're going to be going straight into quarterfinals racing after this, straight into quarterfinals. So if people are aware they're in a quarterfinals, check out our scores. You should be making your way around now, getting ready for quarterfinals.
So we want to make that very clear, because that's quarterfinals coming up next. There is no break. There is no break. So check your scores. Check your scores to make sure. As we go back into the race action, we've got world number 1 sitting in there, Jeanette Davies, with a world number 5 sitting there tight on the number 2 spot, Donna Head out of Christchurch, with Steph Hook in the mix on the 3 spot out of Mountain Raiders. Again, just a heads up, if you're going into quarters, there is no break. There is no break.
All right, here we go. Cruiser female, 8 to 12. This is race number 5. It's the Subaru race. And as we come down here, Addison Harfield out of Mountain Raiders. She is almost out of Mountain Raiders because she is already at that second corner. Nessie Renier from the Tron, she's right there too. Olivia Foss, Hattie Barrington, Stella Torrance, Paige Whitelaw. Hattie Barrington's going, hey Dad, this is actually how it's really done. Addison Harfield, though, she has run away. She has put a massive gap between her and the 2 spot. Nessie Rennie, though, absolutely holding up her end of the bargain, coming into the 2.
All right, dropping the gate here on the Cruiser 6. 11 to 12 for the males. Jackson Carroll with a nice little start, but he's got himself pushed in the mix as he goes through with a nice little undercut. Beautiful line from that lad as he's going through. It's Baden Prescott out of Tiadamotu sitting tight on the 1 spot. It's Dylan Smith out of Haroa in the 3 spot, but it's Jackson Carroll sitting there on the 2 spot looking for a little bit of action on this as he goes through on the 701. That's Baden Prescott out of Tiadamotu. A little cheeky look back to see who's who in the zoo, but it looks like he's going to be able to wrap that one up tight with a nice little whip in there from Jackson, taking in on the 2.
All right, now we go. Carter Simons, Jordan Dawson, Luke Harfield, Enzo Torrance, and Austin Gassard. And they are coming in around that first corner, and in the whole shot, it is Carter Simons. Jordan Dawson, though, he is like, no, I am going to challenge, push, and cajole you into letting me have the number 1 spot. Right in behind them is Luke Harfield. Luke Harfield's, yeah, I want some too. I want some of that action. Can I get close enough to push you boys out? Enzo Torrance and Austin Gassard also having a ball out there. They all look like they're having fun, which is funny because they're all double classing.
Dropping it on the gate here, we have ourselves race number 558. Nice little work in there from Maddie coming through on the first whole shot position into that first corner, brought to you by BMX New Zealand. Kaysen Lewis out of North Avon, Canada, we're sitting in there on the 2. Hazel Gardner out of Cambridge sitting there on the 3 spot. Nice little work as she pushes through and got the power on the 4-3-9 plate. Casey is looking for a little way through, but it looks like out on the front, it's Madeline Hunter, her track, her rules, taking the 1.
And away they go with Amber Robson, Mila Ellis, Brooke Penny, Selena Pfister, Taylor Arnold, Molly Inia, Riley Fever, and they are right through there. Brooke Penny has taken the whole shot, but not by much because Selena Pfister is right there behind her. Amber Robson on their tail. She is hunting, she is moving, she has got the shake, rattle and roll going on as she wants to come up and take a place, but I don't think she's going to be able to take that place away from Selena.
All right, this one here you're going to want to hold on to and make sure you're fastened up real tight as they go into this corner. Nice work in there from the 5-3-4 plane. That'll be Jack Greenoff coming in there. Jesse Green is right in the mix as he's pushing it down with Finn Cogan and Dan Franks. Tyler Dinsdale and Jack Stanley as they're pushing tight. Oh, it's a push up to the corner, but out in the front is Jack Greenoff with 927 sitting tight. Finn Cogan looking for a little push. It's a drag race to the checkered flag. Who's who as they push it down, but it looks like Jack Greenoff is taking in the 1 spot with Finn Cogan and Tyler Dinsdale on the 3.
All right, and that's our shift 1 over and done with. We're going to hand over to some absolute legends right now. Well, at least he's not wearing fluoro today, but we're going to give it back to the man, the myth, the legend himself. It's good to have you back up here.
Thanks, mate. And I am joined by one of the OGs, Claire Atkinson, getting her headset on as Claire and I take you through into the quarters and semis. It's going to be action aplenty up here, though, finals time. We're all going to be going. It's going to be guns a-blazing with 6 of us up here and all over the place looking for some action. So make sure you get yourself your your backside, trackside, as they say. And quarterfinals should be up there at the moment. So 9 boys, 10 boys, 8 boys. We should be rolling straight into those quarters now. Yeah. Okay, so quarterfinals. Quarterfinals, 9 boys. Matuanui Hill, Rio Bundy, Jack Davies, Frank Waters, Nico Rosenberg. Final quarters, 9 boys. Quarter 2, Thor Piso, Brock Wellington, Daniel Chen, Blake McIntosh, Cooper Marshall. Quarter 3 for the 9 boys. Kingston Hislop, Logan Healy, Leo Charlton, McKinley Foreman, Liam Fife. Quarter 4, final 9 boys. Henry Hogg, Jaden Verrett, Blake Ty, Bowden Lamb, Hugo Bassett. Those 9 boys should be round the back and staging as we speak. 10 boys, Jackson Ropati, Jacob Crawford, George Wu, Oliver Lethard, Noah Perham. That's final number 1 for the 10 boys. Quarter final number 2 for the 10 boys. Caden McDonald, Luca Hudson, Fletcher Smith, Luke Buckley, James Anderson. Quarter number 3 for the 10 boys. Bruce Gobright, Roman Thompson, Flynn Sunderland, Fletcher Kahokura, Nikhil Martini. Quarter number 4 for the 10 boys. Otis Rapier, Donovan Wallace, Hendrix Kahokura, Braxton Hayes, Cameron Inwood. 8 boys, your quarter final. Number 1, Maddox Gardner, Mika Mulligan, Liam Wang, Liam James, Chase Hamlin. Quarter final number 2, Archie Walker, Aaron Sand, Asher Maloney, Ethan Kim, Jack Green. Quarter final number 3, Odin Wedd, Max Miles, Finn Hudson, Cooper Rushbrook, Bruce Yang. And quarter final number 4 for the 8 boys, Archer Griffin, Hudson Ryan, Taylor Liu, Carter Phillips, Sam Panting. All those quarterfinalists should be up round the back and staging. I know we're ready to go, Claire, so yes, hoping the rest of them are.
Yep, hopefully. It's been some really, really awesome racing out there today. It's been action-packed, and I know I've been getting around the track and catching up with a few people myself, and definitely a great vibe out there. So that's awesome.
It is fantastic. Here's hoping. Now, Claire, you're a relative local, I guess. You know, you don't live far from here. We're not going to disclose your address, but you don't live far. Where are you at with your forecast for the weather, being a relative local?
For finals?
Yeah, what are we thinking? Dry, fast, furious?
Oh, I'm hoping it's going to stay dry. I can see the Sky Tower, and that's my go-to when I'm at home to make sure I know what's happening with the weather, because it does look like it's coming from that side. But, you know, it did look a bit dark out over the Westie, the Waitakaries this morning, and I did say hopefully it's going to stay over that way.
I just wanted to jump in and let you guys know we've got quite the house from a commentary experience. I'm looking out on the track going, there's riding that we want to follow. We have the voice of yesterday, the previous he's in the house today, I understand. So it is an absolute honour to have him with us, and I've been trying to just
He's not going to come up. I should never have started, mate. Never have started.
Yeah, I think 2018 there in North here, it was Malcolm and Joe and myself commentating, and I don't even think Brenton had started commentating then, so look at that, how times can change.
Yeah, I know, I tell you what, it'd be great if you did come up here. It'd be great to learn a few tips and tricks, and I'm sure it's just like riding a bike, right, Claire? Just like riding a bike, literally.
It is. Once you get into it, it's just like that.
Yeah,
Remember, it all comes back.
Although, you know, we now got iPads, we've got multiple loops in the track, so to be fair, we've probably got it easy, to be fair.
That's right, you don't need to worry about if you got your glasses on or not, apparently. some of those numbers, honestly.
And that is one great thing about like a major race meet, you know, the North Island, South Islands, or the Nationals. The plates are included in your racing entry fee, so we know that they're going to meet the strictest of standards. None of this kind of graffiti nonsense we're seeing come out that make it even harder for us.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And I do like it now. When we first started racing, I think they used to issue plates for Nationals, and I'm pretty sure for North and South. And so you couldn't choose. So say your number is 323, you couldn't select that would be your number. Every time they would have different age groups would start with a different number. So it might be 600 up, 700 up, 800 up, 500 up. So every time you would get a different number. So you couldn't even recognise the kid by their number.
Yes.
And
yes.
that gets hard.
I even think I remember that when we first entered the race. Not that I race, obviously, but when we first entered the racing scene, I even think that was happening back then.
So I do think that's a really good thing, because you do get to know people by their actual numbers, and
Yes.
and that helps us as commentators as well.
Sure
but,
does.
And then of course the interesting thing is, like we've got coming up in one of these quarters, they are in different races though. That you can have the same number 115 and it might be Hamilton, or 115 and it might be Cambridge. So sometimes they're in the same race, or you can also have it where people have just come into the age group. So you're 16 when you merge them, you're 17 to 24 age group. It might be NZ1 and NZ1, because that's the guy NZ1 from last year and the guy NZ1 from this year.
Yeah. And then some guy, Michael Bias, puts numbers on the back of his shirt that he sells.
Correct.
But here we go. The first quarterfinal has dropped. It is quarterfinal number 1 for our 9 boys. Matanui Hill, he's into the work early. He wants a place in that final. But here we go. It's the 115 in the 2 spot. That is Jack. Oh no, Rio Bundy. He's making a move. It's the 101 in there. Jack Davies out of Whangarei. He's getting the most out of it. It looked like Rio got a bit funky with it down there. The Cromwell rider. That must be Frank Waters sitting in the 3. It's going to be there in the 4. Nico Rosenberg out of Te Aumuru. But Matanui Hill, he's going to take the 1 by the looks. The 115. Rio Bundy. He's coming around the corner in second. But here we go. It's the 101 plate. Jack Davies. What can he do with it as he crosses the line there? That is quarterfinal number 1 for our 9 boys. Thanks to Ryan Electrical.
9 boys, quarterfinal number 2 out there on the track. I'm going to say that is the number plate of 351 there. Thor Piso from Hamilton. He is the one to catch here. Daniel Chen, Brock Wellington, Blake McIntosh and Cooper Marshall in this final for the 9 boys. So these are 5 riders in these quarterfinals. 4 will go through, top 4 go through to semis. So it is the 351 there from Hamilton. He is still leading it here in and out of that last turn and making his way home. Daniel Chen following behind. Then we're going to go back to Brock, and it looks like Blake.
Here we go. Thanks for that, Claire. Good to know. We're looking for the top 4 thanks to Ryan Electrical. It's quarterfinal number 3. It's going to be Kingston Hislop, the East Center rider in the whole shot, but he's got company in the form of Leo Charlton all over his back wheel. Hanging in there though at the moment. He's going to try and get a spot there as they come back down towards us. Kingston Hislop in the 1. I'm going to call it Leo Charlton in the 2. I can't see who's 3, 4 or 5 from here. It's the 7, 5, 6 and 7, 2, 8. Oh, there we go, around the corner. Hanging on there. I saw a 1 on the plate. There we go, pushing through. That is quarterfinal number 3. You're going to want to check out scores to see who got through.
Okay, gate drops again here for the next quarterfinal. Sponsored by Ryan Electrical, the 9 boys. Oh, look at that pedal manual there over the first, down into it. Jaden Barrett, none other than Mountain Raiders here, leading the way. Looks like Henry Hogg though from the Waitakere. Oh, he's in the NZ3 plate. He's going in and out of that second turn there. So he's sitting in the second. Then we're going to go back to the 400 of the plate of Blake from Tauranga. He's got a bit of company though as they head round that last corner. That might be Hugo Bassett behind him, but they're all chasing along Bowden Lamb in the racing too.
Here comes quarterfinal number 5. It's our 10 boys. Jackson Rowe Party, the world number 3 out of East City. He's carrying the world number 2 plate. Sorry, I'm getting backed up. We're just talking about the numbers. Different number on the plate to the shirt. He's got company though. George Rue out of Hamilton, Jacob Crawford, Noah Perriam and Oliver Lethard. All busting a move. Looks like it's the Jackson Rowe Party show down the rhythm straight though. He's got it tied up at the moment. You're in NZ2, George Rue behind him. As we look to see, it looks like the 171. Noah Perriam hanging on to the 4th spot, but he's got a company. There must be Oliver moving up the outside. Can he do anything? We're going to have to go upstairs.
Oh, some interesting lane choice here. Caden, he chose lane 3 and he had the first pick, but he was out like a rocket. There he is, the Mountain Raider. So he's the one leading them out here in this final quarterfinal. The 10 boys, oh no, we got a Hamilton rider down. That is not good. That looks to be James Anderson. So that might be his day over, but he's just getting looked after down here. Back to the racing though. Caden McDonald, he's the one out front. He's leading out that last turn. The 07 on the plate of Luca Hudson, and then we've got Luke Buckley. Oh, look at that, the Mountain Raider corner there. He looks to be going to be picking up the 3rd, followed by either Hamilton rider there, Fletcher Smith. But it is, unfortunately, young James Anderson just had a little coming together with his the Hamilton mate. So that's not good to see here, as he just makes his way safely off the track. We'll get a big round of applause for him. That's it. He's been great racing all weekend, and unfortunately ending like this.
Okay, a quick public service announcement. We're just looking for Eden Ty. Eden Ty. If anyone knows where Eden is or is currently looking after Eden, thank you firstly. But if you could take her to the Track Stars tent, which is up and behind staging somewhere by the food stalls, yes. So if you could take Eden back to the Track Stars tent, that'll be amazing. Thank you.
Okay, out there on the track though, we've got quarter final of the 10 boys. This is the 3rd of them as they come through here. So that is going to be Bruce Gobrate there from Tahiti, the one to catch on the 390. The 115 there of Roman Thompson. He's hanging out in your 2nd spot at the moment. That must be Fletcher Kahuraka there from Kaitangi. He's going to pick up the 3rd.
Here we go, the last of the quarterfinals for the 10 boys. Hendricks, Kahukura, and Alex, Donovan Wallace, Otis Rapier, sorry, Braxton Hayes, Cameron Inwood, they're all busting it in. Here we go, though. It looks like it's probably, I missed out who's at the front, but I'm going to call it a Hendricks, Kahukura, out of Alex, coming down back towards us. We'll lock that in. It's going to be there, 356 plate. That is him at the 147 of Donovan Wallace. He's sitting in the 2, and it's going to be Otis Rapier, I believe, out of Capital City in the 3 with Braxton Hayes in the front. He's looking like he's going to be across, and there we go.
All right, our 8 boys now. We've got the quarterfinal for them out there on the track. There's a lot of people cheering for these guys here. Gardiner there from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. I'm pretty sure that's the one to catch out front at the moment. Liam Wham, Micah Chase, and Liam James in the mix here as well. So they come back towards us. We'll confirm up some numbers. So the NZ2 there from Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. Then we go back to the 256 of Liam. We've got the Hawera rider in there, a Micah Mulgillan, and our other rider there looking to be making their way through. That could be Chase, I think it was, or Liam. Sorry, Liam in the 4th.
Well, Claire, I don't know about you, but I can't concentrate with this corner number 1 here, just going off. They are yelling and cheering. It is chaos here on corner number 1. The crowd is going wild, and it's only quarterfinals.
I know, we can't quite see right in that pocket of that corner number 1. Next time we need to be a little bit further back so we can just get that action, I reckon.
I'll tell you can tell it's finals time here, Claire. Everyone is putting it down. Hopefully Eden Ty is making her way back to the Track Stars tent.
And there's still space on the grandstands over the other side.
Here we go, it's quarterfinal number 10. This is another group of 8 boys. Aaron Sand, Asher Maloney, Archie Walker, Ethan Kim, Jack Green into the whole shot though. It's a 79 plate out of Tahiti. That's Aaron Sand. Hopefully I've got that right. Into the work they go. Archer Walker from Cromwell looking for a piece of the pie. He doesn't come all this way. Oh, here we go. Like days in the week, it is changing out the front. Down the rhythm straight they come. We look to lock in the numbers. It is the 799. That is our Cromwell rider, the 178. He's currently sitting in the 3. That is Asher Maloney with your NZ7 from Whangarei looking like he might be in the 4 as we round it out there with Ethan Kim from North Harbour.
All right, another quarter-final here of the 8 boys making their way down there. Max Miles on the 08, but it is in and out of that corner first. That's going to be Odin Weddy from Capity. So that's the one to catch at the moment. Then we're going to go Cooper. I think it is Rushbrook. He must be sitting out there in the second spot. That's our Cromwell rider. Third out there is East City. So that's Max Miles there. But it is at the moment the 996 there of Odin, the one to catch. But all these boys are getting close here. Let's see what's going to happen. East City's putting the charge in last minute. Cromwell's out there as well. Our other riders, Finn and Cruz, they're going to sort themselves out for third, fourth and fifth.
Here we go. It's our last of our quarterfinals. The last one of the 8 boys too into the whole show. We go. Oh my giddy out. 05, 06. They're battling it out. Taylor Lou, Hudson Ryan, New Plymouth, North Harbour. They're going hammer and tong. It's too wide. You could still throw a T-tail over these boys going into the second corner. Back down, they come into the rhythm straight. We look to see. Is it 6? Is it 7? No. It's the 05 out the front. That is none other than Taylor Liu. He's got company though all over his back wheel as they head down the final straight. It is pushing bars, I tell you. There we go. That is the last of your quarterfinals, Claire. Woo. So hopefully we can get an update from the Chief Commissaire. Apparently we got a break. All right. So for our live stream audience, if you didn't hear that, 10 minutes break before we hit semi-final racing. 10-minute break before we get into the semi-finals.
Yep, that's it. You got time to make your sandwich.
Get a cup of tea.
Cup of tea, that's right. Get ready. Use the bathroom and then get all the nerves out the way.
Yeah, I might go now.
Oh gosh!
Okay.
I tell you, there's some nervous spectators around here today,
and some nervous commentators, Claire. Some nervous commentators. We've both got people riding today.
Well, I know. I actually feel a little bit better. This is one of the best I've felt commentating this time. I know that my one rider that is able to race wants to go to work on Tuesday. So, yeah.
Wants to, has to. It's all the same,
Jeepers.
right?
Don't need any more ACC. I think we'll be breaking the ACC rules soon.
Yep, no, that makes us both. But we'll have a small break too. We'll be back with you shortly.
BMX New Zealand has now launched the Kiwi Sprocket Rockets program on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of riding. Enjoy a variety of ready-made, fun BMX sessions and easy-to-follow activities to play bike that everyone will love. Or get creative and make your own. With user-friendly videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage schedules and streamline communications with caregivers with built-in chat features. Whether you're new to BMX or a seasoned pro looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to give everyone a great experience whilst improving confidence and skills on the bike. Download the free Coachmate app now to kick off an amazing journey with BMX New Zealand and Kiwi Sprocket Rockets.
Musashi Energy is scientifically formulated with caffeine, aminos, and beta-alanine. Power up. It's time to perform. Musashi Energy amplified.
Got me into BMX racing was it was always something you work on.
Make your friends.
Everyone's so friendly. Everyone's so enjoyable to be around.
Jack Links presents Meet Musings. After a long day of hard work, our jerky masters smell like a blend of hickory and applewood. Lucky bastards. Choose Jack Links jerky, made with 100% beef.
Musashi Hydrate is a low-sugar advanced sports fuel, delivering fast hydration, energy, and muscle function. Recharge and go the distance. Musashi Hydration Amplified.
The power to keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here. Wherever we play.
Jack Links presents Messin' with Sasquatch.
Oh. Watch this.
Oh. Oh.
Ow.
Jack Links Jerky. Feed your wild side.
now. Break it down now.
BMX New Zealand has now launched the Kiwi Sprocket Rockets program on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of riding. Enjoy a variety of ready-made, fun BMX sessions and easy-to-follow activities to play bike that everyone will love. Or get creative and make your own. With user-friendly videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage schedules and streamline communications with caregivers with built-in chat features. Whether you're new to BMX or a seasoned pro looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to give everyone a great experience whilst improving confidence and skills on the bike. Download.
Okay, officials making their way out onto the track as we get ourselves ready for semi-finals. That'll be our 11 boys, 12 boys, 13 boys, 14 boys, 17 to 24 male, 9 boys, 10 boys, 8 boys. Whew! Mighty 11's memorial class will be all conducting semi-finals. So get your backside, trackside as we get ourselves locked and loaded. I want to hear the crowd going wild. I want to hear the banging of the feet, the clapping of the hands, the wahooing of the wahoos. Let's get ourselves locked and loaded here for semi-final racing as they make their way up. It'll be the 11 boys up first. Legs 11, thanks to Thriller, and this is bound to be a thriller for sure. Okay, just waiting for a few formalities by the looks. All the riders for semi-final number 1, 11 boys up on the gate. Tony Nelson, head nod up there as well, checking things out. Once we literally get the nod from the nod, we will be underway here at Mountain Raiders, home of the 2025 BMX New Zealand North Island titles. Welcome back to our live stream viewers. Thanks to Jack Links and BMX New Zealand. This is coming to you free to air across the globe. Okay, while we're waiting down the first straight, are you guys awake down the first straight? Let me give me a yeehaw on 3 if you're awake. 1, 2, 3. Oh, mate, Claire, I think they're half asleep down there. What about the final straight? If you're awake on the final straight, give me a yeehaw on 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, there we go, first straight, the fourth straight beat you. Let's go again. On 3, 1, 2, 3. For those of you at home, you can yeehaw too, all you want.
Yeah, it's actually quite good when you're at home. You can scream at the TV, but then your daughter usually yells you off that the whole neighbourhood can hear you cheering.
Well, at least your kids don't feel embarrassed, right? Because they probably can't hear you from here.
No.
Mad Love Media out in the middle, taking some great photos as always. I'll tell you what, that's going to be the highlight of my Sunday night. Jumping on her Insta feeds, checking them out, giving some likes, some love.
Yeah, no, we get to go home and relax and her work starts again.
Tell you, tireless effort there. So I'm sure if you are looking for photographs taken of you not only BMXing but mountain biking, action photography all over the place. Mad Love Media, get onto the socials, like, follow and request photographic. You've got to make sure you're getting quick though, it books up fast. I'll tell you what, Tony Nelson building the anticipation here. We're all sitting waiting for his nod.
Yep, the drone's ready. I can see it waiting.
Camera operators locked and loaded. Commentators hydrated, ready to go. I'm assuming the riders are ready to go. Big shout out to all of our officials today, out of the centre of the track, in the heat, in the sun, keeping racing fast, fair, and as safe as we can. Oh, here we go, Claire. Looks like we've got action.
Yeah.
And we're out the gate with our first semi-final. It is action aplenty as we look for our top 4 to make it through to the final. Into the work area they go. Looks like it's going to be our Aussie 5. Into that first corner, but he's got company all over the back wheel. We got the NZ 5 of JD Pretorius in the 2. Ethan Fenton in the 1, looking like your top 4 might also include Isaac Singh, Liam McDonald. As they come back down us now, it is Aussie 1, Kiwi 2, 5 and 5. Here we go down the rhythm, straight into the last corner. The 777 plate in the 3. And the 686 that's sitting in the Liam McDonald sitting in the coveted 4 spot. But he's got company up the outside. It looks like it's going to be Aratana, possibly pushing hard Enzo Torrens. Don't know if he made it. We'll have to go look upstairs.
All right, the gates drop again here at semi-final. Number 2 for the 11 boys, and so making their way round. That's going to be Baden Prescott, the other Tiawa Muda. We've lost a couple here coming out of the first turn. But out front, we've still got 6 of them in the racing as they're coming back towards us. We'll catch up with who's. I'm going to say that could be Sam Hickey there on the 600 plate. It is in the second spot. Then we're going to go back to the 782 and the 51. 782 of Jordan Johnson and the 51 there of Casey Southey there from the Kapiti. That looks to be your top 4, but let me just confirm. So Baden Prescott, he made it through in the first slot. Sam Hickey, then we went back to Jordan and Casey for your top 4 there in that semi-final for the 11 boys. Jake and Lachlan heading through, so unfortunately we had a little coming together down here. Harley Logan from North Harbour and Millen Hamlin also from North Harbour. Unfortunately, those 2 riders, they're back up now. That's it. Give them a round of applause. They're coming through. That's it's tough. It's tough racing in this age group, the 11 boys, and that was just as it happens in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, Claire, we were just talking during the break about body protection. You can see, I can definitely see our rider, Millen Hamlin, definitely sporting the chest armour there, which is fantastic. I can't speak enough about having the right protection on your body when you're putting it on the line like this.
100%. Yeah, I was just out the back before having a chat to some of the team out there who've got protection for sale today. If you're still looking for some for next race. That's it, the 1-2-1 there. He's just making his way around with our official. That is Harley Logan. And then we'll be into it for our 12 boys semi-final there. So these are 8 on the gate.
Here we go, we're already into it, a semi-final number 3, as Clay said, this is our 12 boys, the NZ1 looking for the whole shot as it comes into it, he's gone high, oh my giddy out, that was awesome, that was an epic, we're going to hit the YouTubes on that one. Finn Lawrence, Jai Martini, Jack Kelly, Josh Braithwaite currently hanging on for dear life as they come back down. It is your NZ1 of Finn Lawrence at the front. Jai Martini, the local lad. It's your NZ3. Here we go. What can Jackson Carroll do? Into the last corner. Has he got enough in him? It's all looking for that coveted 4th spot to make it to the finals. Heartbreak Hotel for some, glory for others as we head across.
All right, here we are, semi-final number 2 for the 12 boys. They're off to a great start there. Look at them, it's like 4 into that first corner. I can't look. The 4-2-6 though, coming out front. That's got to be Tobias Dickinson from Waitakere, I'm going to say. But jeebus, was it Adam Stevens and Baxter Arthur there? I'll have to catch up when they come back towards me. Dylan Smith in the race, Alex Shanks, James Sinclair, Carter Simons and Lucas Jones. But it is the 3-2-3 there and the 1-1-5. So Baxter, he's sitting in your second spot, and the 1-1-5 of Adam. But out front, that's got to be Tobias Dickinson from Waitakere taking that one there. And Dylan Smith, he's your top 4.
Here we go, semi-final number 5, 13 boys, thanks to Simplicity Pool Care Limited. Holy heck, they're going fast and faster. It's all go though, Rico Ryan, he's putting in his pedals. He wants to get out front and get the clear air. He's got his mate Charlie Whittington and Bulldonger in there too. They're getting up close as I can hear Claire squealing into the corner there. Jono Hansen, Brooklyn Hansen, they're all looking for spots out of Dunedin and North Canterbury. Yaga High, Cola Joyce, Jared Rennie, Josh Heppy. I tell you what, we're going to want to go upstairs to see the final
That
4.
was drifted on that second corner by one of them. Anyway, let's get back to it. We've got another semi-final, and coming towards me, the 55 there of Hudson Daly there from Australia. Cooper Murphy, Connor Orville, Reef Hendricks, Braxton Gillard, Dylan Sarzi, Caelan McCabe and Jack Duckett out there as well. But look at them, they are absolutely flying in this 13 age group. So it is the Aussie rider there of Hudson. Then we go back to the 134 and the NZ4 in there. The 134 of Cooper Murphy. The NZ4 there's Braxton Gillard, and does he make it through? It looks like Mounted Raiders, Reef Hendricks will round off the top 4.
Here we go, thanks to Stealth Logistics in semi-final number 7. It's our 14 boys. Ben Anderson out into the work early. Is he going to get the whole shot? He's managed to get it. Oh my goodness, out Jack Buckley. He was throwing it all on the line. He's currently sitting maybe in 3 or 4, I can't tell. Blake Andrews, Liam Clifford, Zed Coley, Travis Marshall, Tyler Grant, Callum Lyman. They're all going thick and fast, but Ben Anderson, he's got himself up front. The 164, he's in the 2. That's Blake Andrews, the 80 out of Jack Buckley. The 81 plate there. That is Travis Marshall out of Paoroa. Can he hang on? Is he going to have enough in the tank to get himself home?
All right, back to the first straight here. We got action out there. We should have. It is the 1-2-2 on the plate of Nixon Bank. He's leading this team in and out. Timothy Creswell going with him at the moment. Liam Evans, he's going to be out there too. Joshua Ford, Noah Evans, Arlo Rendell and Fergus Gardner and Cooper Mace. They're coming back towards us. It's still Nixon Bank, the 414 and 357 and 77 behind. So that's Timothy Creswell. Then we have Liam Evans and the 77 of Noah Evans. Those 4 look to be the 4 going through at this stage.
Here we go, Cycle Express bringing you to the 17 to 24 male. Kenzing Tang out of that's the 98 plate. He's out the front at the moment. That is Logan Clark. I tell you, these boys are too close to call. It's all go. Logan Clark, Jackson Gaze, Kenzing Singh, Angus Thompson, Harry Favour, James Wallace, Mason Stills, Kai Moana. It's all a plenty still, but it looks like it's going to be the 98 plate. Logan Clark letting us round. The 888 plate possibly in the 2. It's action of plenty thanks to Cycle Express for semi-final number 9, 17 to 24 male.
Woo! what a race. Jeepers, here we go. They're back at it again. Semi-final, 17 to 24, coming back towards us again. It is a skinny digit there. I've got to be Tommy Coleman on the one. Did we lose somebody down there? We did. Oh, no, that's not good. It's a commentator's son. That's not good. But anyway, back out front there, we've got Tom Coleman. Then we go back to the 76 of Vaden. Coming through after that is the 154 is Zachary Arnold, though. Chasing hard, another mountain raider behind that. Then we go back to the 53 of Dario Pasuliak. So unfortunate there. Flynn Harrison. Oh, that's not good. I hope you're okay, because we're just talking about that protection, weren't we, Brenton?
We sure were, Claire. We sure were.
But that was fast. That was fast. Those top four, oh my gosh, the times 28.134. That was Logan Clark. He's the guy to beat at the moment, North Canterbury.
Here we go, I tell you, Ryan Electrical bringing us our semi-final for the 9 boys at semi-final 11. Matuanui Hill, the 111, call the police, but he's got Kingston Hislop all over his back wheel, chasing him down. We can see in the mix there, Logan Healy, Daniel Chen, Baden Lamb, Leo Charlton, Blake McIntosh, Jack Davies. Here we go, coming back down towards us now, though, still Matuanui Hill on the 111 plane out of North Harbour, Kingston Hislop in the East City, the 115 in the 3 at the moment, but it's the battle on for 4. It's too close to call. Leo Charlton making some good moves up the inside. What can we do? Is it going to be? Who's it going to be? I don't know. As they cross the finish line for semi-final number 11.
Oh, it's busy out there. Here we go, Ryan Electrical, final semi-final 9 boys are coming in there, the 351, the NZ3, and who was that on the Cycle Express jersey doing a really great corner? So we've got Thor Piso, Henry Hogg, Blake, Jaden Barrett, Frank Waters. Oh, it's action out there. Brock and Rio and McKinley, but it is the 351 there leading them still. The NZ3 going around there as well as they are heading in and out. And then we go back to the 400 on the plate. Must be the top 4 there, but ooh, we had a bit of a coming together again. That might have been Rio and Brock.
Yeah.
So just give them a round of applause as they head on through there. So it looks like the Hamilton rider of Thor, he made it through. Waitakere Henry Hogg, Jaden Barrett there from Mountain Raiders, and Blake Ty from Tauranga.
Here we go into the work at semi-final number 13. It's our 10 boys. Look at this. It's action aplenty into the first corner though. He's going hard as Joe NZ5. He's got the whole shot. That's Caden McDonald, the local lad, the 390 plate though from Tahiti. That's Bruce Cobrake. He's pushing hard. Otis Repair. He's in the mix from Capital City. Donovan Wallace at a top 4. Oh no, it's Heartbreak Hotel here in the semi-finals. A number of riders going down, unfortunately. Not how we want to see it in, but that's what this means to them. The coveted NI plate. It's going to be all or nothing for these kids as they throw it down. Just pushing hard there. I tell you, absolutely devastating. I don't know who feels worse, Claire. We do, or the foot riders.
I'm feeling it for that one out there. I think that was a handlebar in the on the side of your body. That it just was a little over, and you know, like it happens in a split second, and I don't like it. I don't like to see anybody down, no matter who it is.
Not at all. No.
I know we put our body on the line. We let these riders do that, and you know, that is BMX racing, the thrills and spills.
It's Heartbreak Hotel though. It's a sport that builds resilience, I think is what it's been described as.
100%. And when we get down to the skinny end of it, like we are now, it's really, it can be brutal.
Yeah, it can be.
And it's hard on everybody. But, you know, there's another race meet in a couple of weeks. So there's always something to look forward to.
Hang on, so what are you saying?
Where are we going next? Are we back down to the Waikato?
Get back up, dust your bike off, get it into a cycle shop, get it serviced, and get back on it.
It's like that song. You get knocked down, you get back up again.
That Chumbawambas, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Chumba, Tom Thumbing or something. Yep, love it.
Look at that. There we go. The young mountain raider.
But I get up again. That should be the theme song.
Unfortunately, that was another commentator's child. I'm not trying to say anything here, but it's a common theme.
Commentator's
Luke Buckley.
No,
that's it. I'm sorry to see
raider.
that. That's not good. And he's a tough kid, I can assure you. Right, but we are back here. The gate is dropped for the semi-final 10 boys. Here we go. It's out of lane 1 and 2. They're battling it out here. So we've just had Hendricks here on the 3.56, followed by the world number 2 of Jackson Road Party from Me City, George Wu, Fletcher Kakura, Roman Thompson, Flynn Sutherland, Jacob Crawford and Noah Perrin in the racing there too. But at the moment it's Hendricks. Then we're going to go back to Jackson. Then we've got the NZ2 of George in there for your top 3. I didn't quite catch who the 4th one was, but I think it is Fletcher as they make their way round there safely. So they're heading into the finals.
Here we go though, it's final number 15, semi-final number 15, it's our 8 boys, I mean oohs and ahs from the crowd already. Odin Weed into the work early though, it's the 966, it is the Capital City rider, he wants the top, he's got company though all over his back wheel, I think that might be your NZ2 of Maddox Gardner. Maddox is going to look for a move here, what can we do? Nope, they're just following each other around. The East City rider sitting in the 3, that's Max Miles, he's pushing hard in the red, white and blue, coming in behind him though, it's the coveted 06 plate. That's Hudson Ryan out of New Plymouth. They got a shark in the water, chasing him down. Looks like the top 4 might be settled in, but you never know till the end as they cross the line here at Mountain Raiders.
All right, we're off again here with the semi-final 8 boys. The next one coming up here into the corner, the 79. But look out, the 179. Everyone's doing smooth corners there. So Aaron led them in on the 79 plate from Tahiti, but I think Archie Walker, he may have popped out first, but let's see. They're all mixing it up and making it so hard for me there. Asher, Taylor, Archer, Finn, Micah and Carter out there. So the 799, the 05 and a 79. So Taylor Liu, I think, is sitting out there in your second spot. As they come down there, crikey, it was a bit of a mix around, we'll have to tell you. So crossing the finish line first, Archie, then back to Taylor, Aaron and Asher.
Semi-final number 17, Claire, the Mighty 11s Memorial Class. This is going to be all games of plenty. It's the Mighty 11s all out there at the moment. It looks like a Mighty 11 race, thanks to Villa House. Matatini Hill taking a punt. He's got Finley Power, Coldley Daly, Ethan Fenton, JD Pretorius, Sinclair, Mika Wallace and Ruby Buckley in the mix there too. It looks like it's going to be Matatini Hill in the 1 and an Aussie in the 2 as they line themselves up, and it looks like it could be 2 Kiwis and 2 Aussies. Well, that's always going to be the way. Well, there was going to be Kiwis and Aussies anyway.
Yeah, boys and girls race together for this one in the Memorial Class with the Mighty 11s, and here we go. They're charging at us again. Everyone's got white on except for one, and I know who that is. That's going to be Baden. I think it is Baden Prescott, is it? Yes, it is. So at the moment as they come round, though, it looks like it could be Dylan Johns out front. We'll just catch up and see as they head back towards us. Yes, it looks to be Dylan. Then we're going to go back to the 3 of our New Zealand 3 there of Artie. Then we've got a couple of the Aussie riders. Looks like Ryan Sharkley. He's going to cross the finish line in about 3rd. And Oliver Mace for the 4th. So that was Dylan Johns, Artie, Ryan Sharkey and Oliver Mace for the top 4 in that one.
And there we go, Claire. I'm sure we're going to have a break now, and we'll be hearing back shortly from the team about how far away finals racing is, but there will be a break between now and finals racing. So stand by, everybody, as we lock and load for the big show.
Yeah, we're going to have, we've got one more, it looks like one more of the test team racing. Woo-wee. So I'm not sure what the points are. I'm not sure if we're allowed to know what the points are, but if any little birdies want to give us a little, tell us any kind of information.
Well, based on what I've been watching, I've got my opinion. Some of it's pretty close, so can't wait.
Trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' rise. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' rise. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
miss that sexy smile, looking forward to see you. I hope I will lose control. Love you every night, no checking the time, 'cause I was loving you all night long. I can let you go, baby, it's the right, we already know, and we feel it. I really do, I say the truth, we can't go any road. Need you now. I'm your queen and you the king right now. It's a kingdom, let's play it how you like. Doesn't make you feel, or you wanna change, I'll be whatever, watching like we can dance, you got to move tonight. Stars are watching us in the sky, I wanna last it forever. It's a sexy smile, looking forward to see you. I hope I won't lose control. Love you every night, no checking the time, just us loving you all night long. I can let you go, baby, it's the right, we already know, and we feel it. I really do, I said the truth, we can't go any road. Need you now. Let's change the clothes we haven't tried. You know how you make me feel alive. Come close to me, I'm obsessed with your different kind of style. Don't you ever leave, step by my side. On my head, 'cause I don't have much time. I wanna hug you forever. I miss that sexy smile, looking forward to see you. I hope I will lose control. Love you every night, not checking the time, 'cause I'm loving you all night long. I miss that sexy smile, looking forward to see you. I hope I will lose control.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it, those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all, even though you might just shatter. Now you're scared of time, gotta beat the clock now, it's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe, struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb, if I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it, those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all, even though you might just shatter. Now you're scared of time, gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe, struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't
Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lemons my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it. The fire can stand to the tallest of giants. The tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Ayy, I got the drive to bust the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this shit in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you see and I stunt. He calling the place and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the tee when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Yeah. These boys and girls, what you learn as I do my thing.
Okay, we're just going to draw the raffle now. Well, we've got a little bit of a break here. So what we're going to do is call out the names and then best to come down to the Mountain Raiders trailer, which is situated behind the first straight there, after racing but before prize giving, to collect your prize. So the winner of the custom Thriller gear is Enzo Torrens. It was a red E04. The winner of the sprint trainer is Jan Barrick, I think it is, orange E100. The winner of the Velo House gear is, it just says Adam, and it's the green E31. So Adam. And the winner of the New World voucher is Greg Jones, a green E52. The winner of the wheeled duffel bag is Gary Hung, and it's an orange E04. Then we have the winner of the fishing rod and reel is Amy Pickford. It's a green E43. And then the BMX toolkit says Hartwell, and it's green E19. And the Musashi pack is Lena Sutherland, orange E63. So if you head around after finals to the Mountain Raiders trailer, congratulations everyone, and thanks for supporting the raffle here for the North Island Titles 2025 at Mountain Raiders.
Okay, Greg, I am here in the grandstand. Hopefully we're getting a rinse crowd behind me. Hey, is that, am I okay? Can you get me okay? Sorry, what was that? Pete? Well, when they, I guess before they get started, right? So I can't hear when they start racing. Yeah, Fred, are you okay with what I'm saying? Yeah, cool. What's that? You want to speak a name? Hey, Pete. Hey, when I turn around and say, oh, we're all excited about finals racing, don't make me look like an idiot to the world, yeah? I do a good enough job on my own. If you can just kind of go... Tanya, you got your medics? Tanya, you got medics on board? Bobby points on it? Good go. Tanya, you got medics on? Okay, and welcome back here to Mountain Raiders BMX, home of the 2025 BMX New Zealand North Island titles. I tell you what, it is finals time. We've had 6 qualifying rounds. We've just been through the quarters and the semis, and now it's all where the rubber hits the road. I know I'm excited. I'm sure you guys tuning in live on the live stream are super excited. But I can tell you now, the people behind me are even more excited. So I tell you what, let's head up to the commentary box where I think we might be breaking weight records, but let's get up to you guys live in the commentary tower and kick this finals racing off now.
I'm sorry, Brenton, but you can't call us fat like that. That's not very fair. I'll give you a weight restriction in a minute. Here we are ready to roll. Up here on the, up here in the best seat in the house, we get to see everything, and I'm up here with JD, Claire, Dan, my old mate, Mr. Buckley as well. Greg,
We've got the full house now.
Full house.
All right, as we get ready for the anticipation, as the Mighty 11s are off and away, we're getting into this one. It's going to be who's who in the zoo as they're pushing hard. We can see out in the front, it's the New Zealand rider in the 1 spot, but fighting hard in the number 2 spot, it's Australia. Fighting in the number 3 spot, we got ourselves a Kiwi rider, and in the 4 spot, it's a Kiwi rider. And looking for a 5 spot, it's Dylan John trying to pick it up, and it's going high on this one, pushing it hard. But we got ourselves an Aussie in the number 2. Beautiful running in there from Matthew, sitting in the 1 spot. Aussie sitting in the number 2 spot, and 3, Kawagura coming in on the 3 spot, with the New Zealand looking hard on the 4 spot. Nice work in there from the Kiwi team. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. That's Mighty 11s wrapping it up hard all the way to the finish line. New Zealand looks like they've got the points on that one, but we'll go and see who's who at the top. But it's Aussie Kiwi back up to the top of the gate at the moment with Claire.
Yep, we've got our girls out there ready for the final. So we've got the Aussie 3, the New Zealand 2, our New Zealand 4 there, our New Zealand 3, and our New Zealand number 1 team, their leaders. Then the Aussie 1, Aussie 4, and the Aussie 2. So they are locked and loaded, these girls. This is the last race of their Mighty 11's journey in New Zealand. Okay, the gate drops for them here as they come through and down and across there. Let's see what's going to happen. Mika is rubbing bars as they're into that first there. She's come out on top though, so it is Mika Wallace, the Kiwi number 1. She is the leader here at the moment. Then we're going to go back to the Aussie number 1. I think that is Penelope Blackpool, so it is going to be Mika Wallace though. Look at her go, charging through. So it's the Kiwis out front of the Australian at the moment, down into this last turn. And it is a fight to the finish line. These girls are absolutely amplified. Mika is just flying. The Kiwi's going to take it across the line, followed by the Aussie, Kiwi, Aussie, Aussie, Kiwi, Kiwi, Aussie. So, wow, well done. What a journey for them all. It's been a fantastic weekend.
Absolutely brilliant racing from those ladies. They've been going hard all the time. Look at this replay as we come through, brought to you by Jack Links, as they come through, just fighting to the finish line. It's a drag race all the way through. We'll have to see who's who on the top, but coming back in here.
All right, here we go. 9 boys final, out of lane 8. That's going to be Logan Healy from Tiamudu, plate number 728. Sitting in lane 7, out of the Shark Tank, that's Leo Charlton, NZ5. To lane 6, Jaden Verrett, Mountain Raiders, 589. Lane 5, Daniel Chen, North Harbour, plate number 115. Lane 4, Henry Hogg out of Waitakere in the NZ3. In lane 3, Kingston Hislop, East City, 622. Lane 2, Lake Tai out of Cambridge? Tauranga, very sorry about that, plate number 400. And sitting in lane 1, Thor Piso out of Hamilton, plate number 351. All right, here we go. They're locked in and are out the gate already. Thor Piso at the moment. He is going to storm away with this one into turn 1. He's been followed in by the 155 of Daniel Chen. Jaden Vera tucked in there in the 3 spot. At the moment, though, it's all Thor Piso. He's throwing it into turn 2, coming back towards us. Daniel, Jaden, they're stacked in behind him, but at the moment, that's going to be Thor Piso all day long, running it through to the final. Well done, Thor. Fantastic win.
That was awesome racing, and we're going to come back to the replay here, and as you can see, out of the gate, they are fast. Thor has laid his hammer down and thrown it out. He's electric as he comes around that first corner, absolutely flying, making short work of this track, comes down the 3rd track. He's got open air right behind him. We turn into that final, you see him come over the finish line, and he is absolutely loving it. Now we're back up to the gate, and we have the 912. Oh, I don't have that. 912 of Violet Job from Alexandra. And in the 7th spot, we have Kira Okabok for Oshie's 5 from Capital, sorry. Oh, we've got the North Island 2 of Stella Torrens. Ew! Oh, there we go, the 969, Alice Jeffrey from Rotorua. And there we have the Mountain Raiders rider, Greta Yee, the 128 plate. We've got the 100 of Evelyn Daly from Australia. Welcome on down. NZ7, Loxley Bagby. You. And the 611 of Isla Reed. Getting ready. And off off down the gate. The gate drops and they're away. Lickety-split really quick. And it looks like it is going to be Evelyn Daly out in front. She's going to take the whole spot. But then we've got the 611 of Isla Reid. She is knocking on that back door, wanting to come in for a piece of the action. Greta Yee, though, she's not letting them get away with it too easy as they come around into that second corner. They lay it low and wide, looking almost past horizontal as they come around that corner. In the fourth spot, we've got Stella Torrens at NI2. She is wanting to hunt down and take a better place, but Evelyn Daly has now been challenged by Isla Reid. Isla Reid looks like she's going to take it. Who's it going to be? It's going to be a photo finish. Woo!
Absolutely brilliant racing brought to you by Jack Links. Let's just watch the replay. We have a beautiful start in there from Evelyn. Looks like she gets the whole shot position and gets out front. Aussie's taking charge, but Isla hunts her down and is definitely just holding it there, waiting for that spot, sitting in his pocket, but just a drag race right to the finish line. Everything over top. Isla taken home. As we come up in here to the 10 boys, Oshie number 7, Aluka Hudson out of New Plymouth. In a lane, a number 7 on the 115. Out of Hawke's Bay, it's Roman Thompson. In a lane, a number 6 on the 147 out of Taupo, it's Donovan Wallace. Lane number 5, NZ number 2, George Wu out of Hamilton. On the 356 in lane number 4, it's Hendrix Kahukra out of Alexander. In lane number 3, NZ number 5, Caden McDonald out of Mountain Raiders. In lane number 2, out of Tahiti, it's Bruce Gobert. World number 2 in lane number 1, Jackson Roputty out of East City. Locked and loaded. 10 boys. Slamming down the gate and shifting gears. It looks like we got ourselves some serious racing on our hands. And in the whole shot position at the moment, it looks like that's going to be Kahukra in the spot. But getting undertaken in there, threading the needle is Jackson Roputty with a beautiful move in there from the Mountain Raiders. Caden McDonald hitting it hard in the number 2 spot. But Jackson, world class number 2, coming through with a nice little spin and through the pump section. But hunting him down on this one, it's going to be your NZ number 5 in the mix as he comes back in on it. And it's Jackson Roputty holding it tight on the 1 spot with none other than the Caden McDonald in the 2. Beautiful racing neck to neck all the way to the top. Let's see that in replay.
That was all class there from start to finish. I tell you what, as they make their way down into that first turn, look at the way Jackson just rolls it around, comes out there, out the front, and he just goes from there. Gets better and better as the race goes on. There was a good bunch behind, though, as they cross the finish line, coming through there, everyone safely round. All right, now we have our final of our 10 girls, 289 from Mountain Raiders, Livy Addington. And our next rider on the gate is Anna Johnson from Mountain Raiders. There we go. Look at these girls. We have the 285 of Mila McMullen all the way from Southland. It is the 406 Holly Shanks from Hamilton. The NZ2 there, Hattie Berrington from Sunset Coast. The NZ1, Georgia Poe Edwards from Mountain Raiders. And the NZ3 there of Aslan Lloyd from Mountain Raiders. Ali Campbell on the 177 from Alexandra. All right, here we go. The gate drops here for the final of the 10 girls as they make their way down. I'm going to say that was out of lane 3. Georgia Poe Edwards there. She's got the NZ1 on the plate, and she comes in and out of the first turn there, but behind it is a bit of a battle there. Looks like that could be the NZ3 of Aslan Lloyd and Holly Shanks as they come around towards us again. We'll make another call on that, but it is I can see the NZ3 plate there sitting behind Georgia. So that is Aslan. Then we go back to the 406 on the plate. That is Holly Shanks. So she's going to be picking up the third, but she's got a battle on her hands here for third and fourth as they come across the finish line. It looks to be Hattie Barrington picking up the fourth.
This replay, what can we say? It's brought to you by Jacqueline's BMX New Zealand, Georgia Poe Edwards. She's been in a class of her own all weekend, just absolutely storming away with that one. She held it from start to finish. There was no one within range as she rounds out her fantastic weekend. All right, we go back to the gate. We got number 51, Casey Southey from Kapiti. All right, the 686, Liam McDonald out of Kapiti, sorry. That's going to be the 782 of Jordan Dawson from North Harbour. That's the 777 of Isaac Tens from Mountain Raiders. The 253 of Baden Prescott out of Te Amutu. We've got the Aussie number 5, Ethan Fenton. The NZ5 of JD Pistorius. And the 600, none other than Sam Hickey out of the Shark Tank in New Plymouth. All right, here we go. The gate's dropped and they are into it. I'm going with that's going to be the Aussie 5 of Ethan. He's going to take that one. Sam Hickey, he's tucked in the 2. JD, he's tucked into 3. Baden Prescott, he's holding on to that 4, but he's dived up into 3rd. At the moment, though, it's Ethan from Australia. He's running away with this one. The 600 of Sam Hickey. He's tucked into the 2. Baden Prescott trying not to let him get away, holding down the 3. Well done to the Australian.
All right, and as if we come up to the replay, you can see it's pretty quick there. The NZ5 takes off like a bat out of hell, and there we go. You can see Sam Hickey. He can smell the blood in the Shark Tank, but not quite enough to be able to get back into that one spot. Baden Prescott comes in the 3. That's how they're going to come across the line, and they make it look so easy. But here we go, back up. We are looking back up on the gate, and we have the Oceania 6 of Savannah Hogg out of Waitaki. Wow, there we go, the 898 Kalia Crocker out of Taupo. Right there in the 251, Cameron Colquhoun, Mountain Raiders. You wearing the thriller top there, it's Mia Grant, North Harbour 109. Oh, Lily Hansen, North Harbour, number 68. There we go, the 07 of Olivia Foss from Mountain Raiders. On gate number 2, NZ5, we've got Amelia DeTheri. And the 757 of Leomold on gate 1. And we are ready to drop. And they are not late as they leave the gate. We are fast out of there. Amelia DeTheri has got the fastest time down the gate there, but they are all side by side. It's 3 abreast as they come into this corner, but Amelia DeTheri manages to keep hold of that whole shot. We've got Cameron Colquhoun, going in there. She's coming in behind Mia Grant right there as well. The 3 of them close as neck and neck, elbow to elbow, but we're starting to see Amelia starting to pull away. She's making a little bit of a gap there. It looks like Mia Grant is still there in the 2. Cameron Colquhoun is going to hold on to the 3. She's going to take away that 3rd spot. She is now going to be in I3.
All right, let's check that out on the replay as we come back to you, brought to you by Jacklink. Says the gate drops on these ladies coming out, but beautiful start in there from Amelia DeThierry on NZ5, taking a nice airtime, but going 3 across into the first corner. Mia Grant is able to hold on to that and pushing hard. She's got the juice on the 2 spot. Real big battle happening in behind that, but taken home is Amelia DeThierry on the 1. Up in the line, we have ourselves 311 in lane 8, Cooper Beck out of Harawa. Lane number 7, NZ number 3, Jack Kelly out of Capital. Lane number 6 on the 323, Baxter Arthur out of Tauranga. Looking fast on the NZ, number 1, it's Finn Lawrence out of Harawa. Lane number 4 on the 115, out of New Plymouth, Adam Stevens. Lane number 3 on the 426, Tobias Dickinson out of Waitax. Lane number 2 on the 88, it's the Mountain Raiders, Jai Martini. Lane number 1 on the 601, Harawa, it's Dylan Smith. 12 boys, final. Dropping the gate, these boys are about to send it. Nice little gate start in there, and it looks like he's got himself a beautiful line as he's pushing through on the NZ number 1. That'll be none other than Finn Lawrence looking tight onto that first corner. It's Jai Martini breathing down. Tobias Dickinson sitting in on the 4 spot as they roll it back in and around into that second corner. But it's Finn Lawrence having a beautiful little work. It's Jai Martini. Looks like he's going to put down the pace. He's got the throttle down. He's levering it down. He's got the hot sauce. But out in the front, the money man, it's Finn Lawrence. It's Jai Martini in the 2 on the 88. It's a push to the finish line. It's Finn Lawrence taking the 1, Jai Martini on the 2, and Jack Kelly taking the 3 up to the top, double check.
Oh yeah, Jack Links, here we go. We've got the replay going through here now with these boys, the 12 boys as they're heading in. It was a lead from start to finish there for Finn Lawrence. He was straight out of that gate. He had a pick of lane 5 and everybody else just followed through. And the local boy, Mountain Raider, he's going to pick up the second there, Jai Martini. Okay, here we go. Our girls, 12 girls, Peyton Carroll, 257 on the plate from East City. 74 on the plate of Kylie Thompson from Tauranga. Hutt Valley Thunderbolts, all the ones is Arla Saker. Neve Lloyd from Mountain Raiders on the 80 plate. Out of the Mountain Raiders as well, we have Stella Skelton on the 808. Our world number 1, Addison Harrifield, also out of the Mountain Raiders. Our 02, riding for the MBR Match Components race team, Lexi Silva from New Plymouth. Hamilton rider there on the NZ3 of Nessie Rennie. Good luck. All right, the gate drops here for them. It was out of lane 3 though, and that's going to be none other than the world one there of Addison Harrifield. But going around with her is the 80 there of Neve. As they come back in and out, it looks like Nessie Rennie there. She's hanging out in the 3rd. Then we're going to go back to Lexi Silva on the 02 there from New Plymouth. But it is all the Mountain Raiders, the world number 1. Here she is. She's all class. She's got the skills to pay the bills. This girl, the 80 of Neve. Mountain Raider backing her up as well. Then we got the Hamilton rider, and our young rider there is coming through in 4th. That's going to be Lexi Silva from New Plymouth.
All right, let's have a look at this Jack Links replay. There's a reason this girl is world number 1, Addison Harrifield. Absolute class, start to finish, full dominance as she sends it down, hits the double into 2. Nima, she was tucked in the 2 but just out of range. Addison Harrifield, congratulations, what a weekend. All right, we're back to the gate. The 333, Jago Hag out of Waitakere. All right, here's the 690, Reef Hendricks, local boy, Mountain Raiders. That's going to be the NZ4, Braxton Gillard out of Waitakere. There's our current NZ1 holder of Charlie Worthington out of Tauranga. Sitting there at the 57, John O'Hanson out of Dunedin. Hudson Daly on the 55, all the way from Australia. Cooper Murphy, the 134, Christchurch. And in lane 1, the 660, Rico Ryan out of Tauranga. And the gate drops, 13 boys into it, Rico, they're coming together, Daly, Braxton Gillard, but it's Rico Ryan, he's throwing it down into the first corner. Braxton Gillard there's tucked in the 2. I missed our man in 3, but I'll get him as he comes back towards us. At the moment though, Rico Ryan, he is holding on to it. Braxton Gillard tucked in the 2. Cooper Murphy out of Christchurch laying it down for the 2 and 3. Fantastic by the 13 boys.
Absolutely awesome, and as we're watching the Jack Links replay, you can see Rico Ryan, the rocket man himself, leaves and he slaps him in the face with his glove as they come around that first corner and absolutely stays right out the front into the second corner. We have in behind him a whole bunch of riders who want to take that place off him, but he manages to hold on to it, and the call is going to be for that second roll. But here we go, we have plate number 81, Travis Marshall from Paidua. 77, Noah Evans, Rotorua. Right, Jack Buckley, Mountain Raiders, 88. Liam Evans, Rotorua, 357s. Yeah, boy. Here we go, Blake Andrews, travelled all the way from Whangarei, plate 164. Wearing the thriller, we've got Nixon Banks from Hamilton, 122. 414 of Tauranga, we've got Tim Tam, Timothy Cresswell. And North Island 1, Ben Anderson from East City. And let's see how they go as they roll down. And they crack the whip out of the gate and down they go, and we are going to be entertained for this race because they are all so fast. But through there, it's Nixon Banks out in front. He's had a weapon of a weekend. Timothy Cresswell is in there right behind him wanting a piece of the action as well. Blake Andrews, Ben Anderson. Liam also, he's going to be able to see if he can go low, high all day. But no, it's all about Nixon Banks out the front at the moment. Timothy Cresswell's like, no, here I come. I'm going to put on the turbos and see what happens. But he's not going to be able to have enough horsepower to pass him.
Let's check that out on the replay as we go up to the Jack Links replay, dropping the gate on this one. It looks like there was a little squeeze action happening down that gate. Ben's getting squeezed tight on that one. Nixon Banks is holding strong, and it looks like Timothy Cresswell's going high on that one. Ben's got some serious work cut out for him as he's sitting in 3, coming around that second corner and down that drag race. Taking it home nice and clean is Nixon Banks, Timothy on the 2 spot. As we head up onto the gate, it looks like we have ourselves in lane 8, Oshie number 3, Cohen Ludman out of Taupo. Sitting in lane number 7 on the 79 out of Tauranga, Nixon Poynton. Lane number 6, NZ number 1, Zane Williamson out of Hamilton. Lane number 5, Oshie 1, Case Silver out of New Plymouth. Lane number 4, sitting on the 420, Lucas Mattini, Mountain Raiders. Lane number 3 on the 822, Caleb White out of Harawa. Lane number 2 out of Australia, sitting on the 50, Nate Robinson. Lane number 1, NZ number 3, Cameron Wallace out of Hamilton. Locked and loaded. 15 boys final. screaming on the gate, and it looks like these boys are going downtown, up, down, bump as they get through. It's going to get messy in this corner. Who's who in the zoo as they pushing it down. It's a 420 plate. Mountain Raiders homeschooling all the way home. He's got this one in the bag as we go through. Beautiful racing and a beautiful line as he's pushing hard. Oh, Case has done an undercut and has shredded the needle. It'll be bar-to-bar action down the third straight into rhythm section, but a push out wide, an undercut underneath. Oh my God, giddy up, rubbing his racing. It looks like a beautiful Lucas Mattini taking into one spot. Who's who? I don't know, got two. Unbelievable.
Oh wow, that was a great race there for our 15 boys, and here we go, we've got the Jack Links replay. Oh, going in and out of that first lane, they were flying. One came up to visit us here at the commentary box, but it was a great race there. We had Lucas Martini leading it through there, but Case Silvery didn't want to give it up, and he gave a little bit of a try there on that last turn, but unfortunately he had to settle. Lucky he hung on to it for second. Okay, on the gate now, we have our 16 boys. NZ5, Riley Burley from Taupo. We have our MBR match components race team, Kobe Russell 568 from Cambridge. We also have Zeb Pickford in the MBR racing team from Cambridge on the 195. We've got Mason Robson from New Plymouth. 233 on his plate. 275 all the way from Dunedin. It is Deegan McCormick. 522 racing out of Hamilton. It's Levi Banks. 823 from Cambridge. It is Nico Kogan. And the NZ1 on the plate of Deacon Connor from North Harbour. Okay, the gate drops here for the 16 boys here at the North Island Titles 2025, and it is a good race down there. Looks like it is the 823 flying around there. That's Nico Kogan. We've sent one Zeb Pickford off to the doctor in the green lane there. But oh, look at that. There has been some changes around already. These guys are absolutely fine. So the 823, Nico Kogan, the NZ1 there sitting behind. That's Deacon Connor. Then we're going to go back to, that's got to be Levi Banks in all the green. Kobe Russell, is that you hanging on to the fourth there, crossing the finish line? It sure is. Zeb Pickford though, he was just making his way around there safely. Our other rider there came off at the end of the second by the look of it. That's Deegan McCormick.
Mate, what an absolute thriller of a final there, brought to you by Jack Links. That was one and only Nico Kogan holding on to that one as we wait for the rest of our riders just to finish off their lap. Fantastic. We go back up to the gate. Number 91, Nancy James out of Waitakere. The 354, Sam van der Veen out of the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. That's none other than World 3, Tony James from the Waitakere Club. Next to her is the 351, Jody Jorgantas from Tauranga. As the gate drops there on our female 30 plus, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the World 3 of Tony James. She's going to send it into one, tucked in the 2 there. That was, I'm pretty sure, Jody there. She held on to that 2 into turn 1, but at the moment, that is Tony James absolutely tearing a lead away from everybody here. We pick up our person in number 2, that's the 351, indeed it is Jody Jorgantas. Sam van der Veen, she's tucked in the 3. Let's not forget Nancy James, she's going to round out her day with a 4.
Absolutely awesome racing as we come up to the Jack Links replay, and you can see as they leave the gate the horsepower that the World 3 puts down. She absolutely knows that it's her race to lose, but she isn't going to lose it, and she holds on to that lead. She opens it right up down that second spot, and as you can see, she comes over the finish line with a nice big margin. The 351 V8 isn't going to help get there. All right, and here we go. It's the Masters of the Universe themselves, and in lane 8 we have 94 jumping Jake Robinson from Rotorua. Oh, and here we go, the 117 of Scotty Silver out of the Shark Tank. Scotty, let's show you kids how to do it. All right, Tim Ferguson with the 100 plates. It's come to play. 744, John Hayes out of the Tron. We've got the 206 plate of Sean Thompson. All right, we've got Adam Coker with the 748 plate. He wants a piece of the action. 296, Kurt Bagby. And the 68 of Richard Stratford himself. Gate drops on the Masters of the Universe, and who's going to go for the He-Man? Adam Coker's got the fastest time down the gate. Right behind him though, John Hayes. But as they come around that first corner, Tim Ferguson is going to try and take that hot seat away, and they are all absolutely working it. The first four are in a bunch. Oh, Jake Robinson gets pushed up. He almost gets pushed off the track, but he's going to work his way back there. Scotty Silver's come into the 3 by the looks of it. But, oh no, into the 4, but we're going to keep an eye on that 1, 2. Looks like Tim's going to be able to, oh no, Tim's had a bit of a crash. He's not crashed, he just had an oops. Kurt Bagby takes the 1. Richard Stratford in the 2. And John Hayes in the 3. Oh, we've got a man down. Is that jumping right, Jake Robinson?
The BMX replay, we can see that is taken into that second corner. They're getting bunched up here, and it looks like he's lock and loaded, but holding on to that first place and taking her home. Nice little whip in there as we roll up on to the top of the line.
Yeah, Jakey boy.
And our fallen rider there as he comes through, that's Jake Robinson out of Rotorua. Give him a round of applause as he comes through. That's 30 plus males. Coming into the 25, a 30, a 20 inch. Up to the top of the gate. All right, as the officials get back into place and we're ready to go, it looks like they are all locked in and loaded. We make ourselves over to the lane 8 and 901, Vince Anderson out of Hamilton. Lane number 7 on 806 out of Hawke's Bay, Rick Pearson. Lane number 6 on the 170 out of Hairoa, Hamish McDonald. Lane number 4 on the 88, it's Jay Sevilla out of Mountain Raiders. Lane number 3 on the 339 out of Hamilton, it's Shane McRae. Sitting tight there on lane number 2, North Island 4, Russell Shafiq out of Hamilton. Lane number 1 on the 320 out of Tiadamutu, Scott Donaldson. Locked and loaded, 25, 39 male, 20 inch. Snap, crackle, pop goes the gate. Let's see who's got the pop to make it stop all the way to the top. Who'll be sipping on the champagne as they come into that first corner, holding on to the whole shot position. It's the 320 Scott Donaldson out of Mountain Raiders, sitting in on the 2 spot. Beautiful riding in there from Jay as he's holding tight, but he's left the door open, and it looks like a sneaky little undercut, but losing that momentum. Jay's holding on to the number 2 spot, but out in the front, leaned by a country mile. It's the 320 plate Scott Donaldson. It'll be a race for the number 3-4 spot as they push it hard. Nice little undercut back of the lane, but it looks like taking her home. Scott Donaldson is the king of the ring for 25-30 male, 20 inch. Shea Sevilla taking in the 2 with the 130. Hamish McDonald taking in on the 3 spot out of Hairoa.
our Jack Links replay there. Scott Donaldson, he was out of, I think it was lane 1, and he came in and out of that first turn so smoothly, but geez, they must have been white knuckling it, some of them behind, I reckon, and he crossed the finish line. Great style. Mountain Raider picking up the second there of Jay Savia. Okay, on the gate we have our ladies female 25 plus, 20 in, Caitlin Jorgantis from Hamilton on the 92 plate. NZ2 from Rotorua, Jeanette Davies. The NZ1, that is Donna Head from Christchurch City. Our Hamilton rider there, 418 on the plate of Kaylin Newton. Lisa Anderson from Waitakere on 96. The 686 there of Sonia Rennie from Hamilton. All right, the gate drops here for the last time for these ladies today, and they have been racing around. This is actually Moto 7 for them, so it's points over. We can't call it across the finish line. Caitlin Jorgantis, though, from Hamilton, out there in the pale pink. She's been leading them around a bit this weekend, so she's the one to catch at the moment out front as they come back down through this rhythm section here in the third straight. So it is still Caitlin out front. Then we're going back to Jeanette Davies on the NZ2. The NZ1 in there of Donna Head. She's going to round off the top three. Then we're going back to Sonia Rennie there for your fourth as they go through. Kaylin Newton and then Lisa Anderson on Waitakere. So well done, ladies, on Moto 7.
We'll head back to the replay here, brought to you by Jack Links of BMX New Zealand. They just absolutely centred this front three. They were just hanging on, going for it all the time. I think it was Caitlin, sorry, I did miss it as she came through. They're going to sort theirs out through the points over, and we'll go back up, and we're going to see the 222 of Brad Andrews in lane 8. All right, that's the 615 of Alex Lynch. The 124 of Garrett Lachlan. The 53 of Desmond Anderson. The 141 of Nathan Cornelius. That's going to be the 650 of Grant Rennie. The 511 of Phil Gill. And rounding them out is the 621 of Ben Watson. Oh, the rattle and a shake, they're off like a snake. They are down and into it. Fastest man on the wrap there, Nathan Cornelius, but they're sending it into one. Oh, I want to say the 511 at it there of Phil Gill. Nathan Cornelius getting tangled up in it at the first turn as they're all bunched together. Fantastic by the boys. They're coming back towards us. That's the 141, Nathan Cornelius. Phil Gill, Brad Andrews are all in amongst it, but they are single file heading down. They're going to round their day out. Nathan Cornelius, Phil Gill, Brad Andrews.
A little bit of forward driving going on down there, but as we watch the Jack Links replay, you can see them out the gate, and as they come down to that first corner, they are side by side, touching bars, and they aren't giving up an iota of an inch. And as they come down through into that second corner, it's still the 141, and but finally manages to make a bit of a break, comes down through. That'll be your 141 taking the lead with the 511 and the 2. All right, here we go. We have the 266 of Matt Allen from Waitakere. A 117, Darren Smith out of Hamilton. The 999 of Lee Wilson from Mountain Raiders. 72, Steve Amron from Taupo. All right, 696, Philip Armstead out of Waitak. The 88 of Mike Head out of Chicha, Christchurch. 71, Big Greg Hughes from Rotorua. And we've got the 497 of Mark Lewis. And here we go, we are getting ready. And they drop the gate and they are out and off like a something. And it's going to be into the thing. Mike Head on the 88. He's going to be out in front. Greg Hughes, though, he's right on his tail. He wants a piece of that action. Philip Armstead, he's right on Greggy's tail. Go, boys, as they come down into the third lane. And it's Greg Hughes in the 2. Mike Head still in the 1. And it's still Philip Armstead taking up that 3rd spot. We have in the 4 Steve Amron. He wants a piece of that 3rd, but he's like, no, I'm just going to cruise down here because I've got my E94. Greg Hughes is going to hold on to that too, though.
Well, let's head up to the top, brought to you by BMX New Zealand. Jack Links, see the replay on that one. Fast gate start in there from Hughes. He's taking it right from there. Mike Head's in the lead and holding it tight all the way through. Definitely having to breathe down his neck. It's Greg Hughes looking for a little bit of a knick-knack paddywhack, but can't kick down that door. It looks like Mike Head's taking the 1. Beautiful racing in there. As we head up to the top, this one's going to be fast and fierce. In lane number 8, 135, it's Harry Verve out of Hairoa. Lane number 7 on the 303, it's Reagan Smith out of Mountain Raiders. Lane number 6 in I2 out of Taupo, Angus Thompson. Lane number 5 on the 541 out of Tauranga, Zachary Arnold. Lane number 4 on the 76 out of Mountain Raiders, Vaden Phillips Faraday. Lane number 2, NZ number 1, Tom Coleman out of Capital. On the 88 plate, it's Jack Gaze out of Christchurch. On the 98, out of North Avon, Canterbury, it's Logan Clark. Lane number 1. Hold on tight, ladies and gentlemen. Males, 17-24. Pitter patter, let's get at her, and who's going to be screaming out of the gate? Oh, we got ourselves an arch barge as they get in there. This one's going to be blistering fast as they go 4 across on this one. At 98 plate, we got ourselves a little bit of a skid out and a pile up into that first corner. I mean, who's who in the zoo as they pushing it hard, but it's the 98 plate Logan Clark. Looks like he's out front, and he's going into that last and final corner with some serious power, looking smooth over top of that rhythm section with Hayes the Gaze Jackson on the 888, taking the 2, and the number 2 looks like NI2 on the 361. That's Angus Thompson holding on to the 3 spot with Nelson Brothers Racing taking her home. But it's Logan Clark on the 1, Jackson Hayes the Gaze, 888 on the 2, and Angus Thompson up to the top to see the replay on that.
Oh, wow, how good was that? That is just awesome. 17-24, male 20-inch there. Logan Clark, he was in and out of that first set, a bit of a pile-up, but, mate, I tell you what, they got back on that bike fast, quick as lickety-split, as you could say it. Angus Thompson there, he rode like a demon after that and managed to get 3rd. Jackson Gaze picking up the 2nd. All right, we move on now to our 8 boys, final for them. On the plate, 06, Hudson Ryan from New Plymouth. Riding out of Tahiti, it is Aaron Sen, 79. On the 07 from East City, there he is, Max Miles. 966 from Capital City, Odin Weed. Hut Valley Thunderbolts, the NZ2 there of Maddox Gardner. 05 on the plate, North Harbour, Taylor Liu. 799 all the way from Cromwell, and it is Archie Walker. And 178 all the way from Tauranga, Asher Maloney. All right, gate drops here for the 8 boys in their final as the sun is shining down here at Pakuranga Mountain Raiders Auckland 2025 NI titles, and it is the NZ2 on the plate of Maddox Gardner from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. He is going like a rocket, leading them in and out there. Back at it on the second turn, followed through by Hudson Ryan, Archie Walker and Odin. As they come back towards us, we'll catch up with their numbers again. But it's still all the NZ2, the 799, and the 08 are working hard. So it is Archie Walker in the second slot, Taylor Liu and Max Miles and Hudson Ryan all out there battling. It is going to be a fight to the finish line there. So Maddox Carter, he's taking the 1, Archie Walker for the 2, Hudson Ryan for the 3, and Taylor Liu for the 4.
All right, 8 boys, Jack Lingstaff brought it to us. What an absolute stormer by Maddox Gardner. He was tucked in from 1, from the outset. He held it all the way through. The boys have been throwing it down. Fantastic weekend, racing all weekend, and we're going back up. This is Memorial class, number 4 from all the way from Australia, Cordell Daly. All right, in lane 7, Aussie number 5, Ethan Fenton. All right, that's going to be the Ryan Sharkley, the Aussie number 3. All right, and that looks like the Aussie number 2 of Finley Powell. And that's going to be the one and only, the Aussie number 4, Cordell Daly. Sorry, I called you earlier, mate. All right, and that's the one and only NZ1 Matatini. Next to him, that's going to be New Zealand 2 of Dylan Johns. And of course, the NZ3 Mighty 11s, none other than Artie Katakura. All right, the gate drops, the boys are into it. Here we go, we're going to throw it into 1. Who's going to take it? That's going to be the Aussie number 2, Finlay Powell. He's running away with this one. Dylan, he's storming up behind him. At the moment, though, I can see Mata. He is tucked in the 3 spot. Fantastic job by the Kiwi there. Artie Katakura, he's holding down the 4. At the moment, though, the Australian Finlay Powell, he is running away with this one. Mata in the 2, Dylan in the 3. Fantastic by the boys.
And these guys, and as you watch the Jacks replay, these guys are far too fast to try and comprehend their speed. And as they come into that corner, you can see the Aussie just powers out through that corner and keeps hold of his place. And as they come down the 3rd, he's opened up his lead. And that's where you see Mata manage to take away the 2 and down in the 3. But as we head back up to the gate, we have the 8 girls, and we have the 356 of Taika Lenonen. And then we have the 880 of Pippa Walker from Hamilton. 100, Luca Robertson from Rotorua. Oh, there we go. We got Evelyn Sue from Mountain Raiders from the 354. The 217 of Carter McRae from Hamilton. Angel Severe from Mountain Raiders, 87. 276, Miller Crawley from Waitakere. And in gate 1, we have the 137 of Winnie Murphy up from Chicha Christchurch. Gate drops, and it's a lot to watch as we come down through that. first jump. They are away laughing. They are out of here like this bald man, and then they come around that corner. Pippa Walker manages to hold on to that hot seat. Evelyn Zhu in the 2. Winnie Murphy, she's going to bring the 3, and Taika Lunanen, she is in the 4, but we're going to have to keep watching to see how that plays out, because we don't know what's going to happen. As we say up here, it's all go until someone loses an eye, and it's not going to be one of these girls because they're too fast for that to happen. But as we come down, I think it's going to be Pippa Walker in the 1. Evelyn Zhu is going to take the 2, Winnie Murphy in the 3, and Taika Lunanen, she is going to take the 4.
All right, let's head up to the BMX New Zealand replay on the Jacklinks. Interesting gate in there because of none other than a beautiful start from Pippa Walker out there. Evelyn Zhu chasing her down, but Pippa Walker's gone way out there to start off in lane number 7, but she's taken her home and definitely backing herself. So she's got the power. She put it down. Going into the 13 to 14 girls on the 702, it's Taylor Mortons in out of Taupo. Lane number 7 on the 174 out of Waitakere, it's Grace Lardner. Lane number 6 on the Oshi 1 out of Rotorua, it's Maddie Newcomb. On the 398, Mountain Raiders, Abby Story-Farrelling. On the 430 out of Gizzy, Asher Neepa Anderson. NZ number 3 out of Mountain Raiders. A whole lot of people. Courtney Smith, Mountain Raiders in there. On the NI 3 out of Te Aramutu, it's a Luca Penny. NI number 2 out of Te Aramutu, it's a Sophie Penny. Hang on to your boots, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be quick. Packing a punch, but not out to lunch. It looks like a beautiful start in there from the Penny sisters as they're banging bars all day long, all weekend long, throwing themselves into the first corner, going for an undercut. These girls have been leaving it all on the track. It's the Penny sisters going head to head. It's down there looking hard for a little bit of the mojo as they're lining it up, looking like a smooth criminal as she operates. And Sophie Penny in the 1 spot, looking like she's going to change that NZ NI number 2 to an NI number 1. And it looks like her sister Luca Penny sitting there out of Te Aramutu, taking her home on a podium finish, taking the 2 spot with a nice work in there from Maddie Newcomb as well, coming through with Asher Neepa Emerson out of Gizzy represent, taking the 3 up top to see the replay.
Yeah, these girls are all class. These 2 twins here, Luca and Sophie Penny from Te Awamutu. They are great to watch and they train hard with their big sister, so it is so awesome to see them flying around here, taking out the 1 and 2, NI 1 and 2 here today at the North Island titles. All right, but back up to the gate. We've got the 15 girls locked and loaded, ready to go here. We've got Ruby Ziegler from North Avon, Canterbury. The 406 on the plate of Lucy Lardner from Waitakere. 436, Reeve Napier Anderson from Gisborne. The 320, Kat Morris from Southland. The local girl, Molly Buckley, 98 from Mountain Raiders. 555, Nicola Mapu from Hamilton. And our other Mountain Raider in here today, Sophie Colquhoun, 198 from Mountain Raiders. The NZ1 on the plate, it is Beth Walker from Cambridge. Okay, the gate is dropped here as they come down from lane number 1 though, Beth Walker, she's strong. She's going to lead them in and out, take the whole shot there. Going around with them though, it is Sophie Colquhoun sitting there in the 3rd. That must be Nicola Mapu with the Hamilton jersey, I think, on. As they come back towards us, I'll confirm, but it is still Beth Walker from Cambridge. She is holding it here at the moment, but Sophie Colquhoun, what's going to happen in the last corner? All the time, Nicola Mapu coming with her. Oh, jeepers, it was a tough close there as they made their way round. Crikey.
All right, let's check out that replay brought to you by Jack Links. Beth Walker, what can you say? Decked out in her snap performance, thriller gear, throws it in from the first turn. Sophie Calhoun, though, she was giving it everything she had. As they went into the last, she threw everything she had at Beth. Couldn't quite get it done. Beth with the 1 and into the 2. All right, we're back in the gate. That's got to be the world number 2, Tony James. All right, that's the 200 of Taylor Arnaud. Tyler, sorry. All right, that's the 119 of Zoe Hartwell. The 149, Claire Williams. That's the 581 of Selena Fife. I can't get the word out. That's the 747 of Jessie Hara. And that's the 550 of Tyler Shea Donaldson. All right, and the gate drops and they are into it. That looks like Selena is going to take this one into 1. She is throwing it in the 581. Indeed it is Selena. She is holding on to this, but she has got a world number 2. Oh, Taylor Arnold has hit the eject button down the second straight. She's held it together, but at the moment it is still Selena out front. Tony James is hunting her down like an absolute rocket ship. The power comes on in the last straight, but at the moment it is all Selena, Tony in the 2.
All right, here we are in the replay. Jack Links brings it to you, and as they drop that gate, Selena Feister pulls out an absolute wicked lead to start with. Tony James is right in behind her, and then we see behind her, I'm not quite sure, can't catch that, but you can see Taylor taking a bit of a forward drive lesson. Didn't quite pay off for her, to be honest, but here we go. We're heading back up to the top, and 5-2-3, Nathaniel Clifford out of Tauranga. Oh, we got the 147, Donovan Wallace out of Taupo. Go, Van Man. All right, we skip a place and then we head over to 356, Hendricks Kahukuta out of Alexandra. And it's my little mate with the 99 plate, Rexy Olsen from Rotorua. Yeah, boy. You, NZ2, Bowden Lamb, Mountain Raiders. The 800 plate of Hugo Bassett out of North Harbour. Pull up your socks, the gate's about to drop. Skippity boo, and who's gonna be who as they come down that ramp, and as we watch, they are absolutely out. It is Hendricks versus Donovan once again. Donovan really wants to prove that he's got it, and Hendricks is like, I'm gonna hold you back, matey. Bowden Lamb now, he's right in there too, absolutely making his way down that second straight as they come into that second corner. Hendricks Kahukuta though, he's running away, he's opening a bit of a lead. Donovan right behind him though, and following them very close behind is the NZ2 of Bowden Lamb. My little mate Sexy Rexy Olsen's right there as well. We have Hugo Bassett and Nathaniel Clifford. We're going to have to go up to the gate to see how it goes.
All right, let's check that out on the BMX replay as sponsored by Jack Links. Getting a good start and leading from the front. Beautiful gate start in there from Hendricks, sitting there tight on the one spot the whole way through with a nice little manual over top of that one. Putting it down on that second corner and laying it through. But he's holding it all the way through all weekend long. It's Hendricks Day. Donovan taking the 2. Getting up onto the top, the 13-14 Cruiser males as we hit it on lane number 8 on the 210. It's Kaylin McNabb out of North Harbour. Lane number 7 on the 273 out of Rotorua, it's Connor O'Brell. Lane number 6, Oshie 4, Travis Marshall out of Pyroa. Lane number 5 on the 333 out of Waitaki, it's Jago Haig. Lane number 4 on the 131 out of Tauranga, Liam Clifford. BMXNZ number 1 looks like that's Rico Ryan out of Tauranga. On the 1-3-4 out of Christchurch, Cooper Murphy. Lane number 1 on the 6-9-0, Mountain Raiders, Reef Hendricks. Get ready to rumble. 13 to 14 Cruisers. All right, let's see who's cruising on this one as they come through. Nice little work in the middle of the pack as it comes out. It looks like that's going to be Rico Ryan holding on for the whole shot. We got a Oopsie in the middle of it as they comes on back. Reef Hendricks sitting in on the number 3 spot as they roll it down. Diego Haig on the 3-3-3 out of the White Hackeries, hitting it tight as they roll it down with a one rider down as he comes back up on his bike, but it's Rico Ryan holding it tight, but all like white on rice all over his back. Looks like that's going to be Long Hair Don't Care. Reef Hendricks going to be putting down the accelerator, see if he can get himself an extra place as they push it to the top. Transponders will have to go up to the replay to see who's got that one.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, Reef Hendricks, that paid off. You've just picked up the second there by the look of it, so you'll be a happy man in that final. So Rico Ryan, he led from start to finish. Unfortunately, we lost Cooper Murphy, the 1-3-4 on that first straight, so that's not good for him, but it was Rico. Then we're going to go back to Reef and Diego Haig. Those two went battling it out all the way to the finish line. Love to see that. Rightio, up to the gate. We have got 288. Dean Bennett from Mountain Raiders. 990, Adam Lawrence from the Hawke's Bay. We've got 147 on the plate, Sean Thompson from Cambridge. Adam Coker from Hamilton on the 748. 298 plate of Sam Torrens from Tiaroa. 729 of Braden Byrne from the Hawke's Bay. And on the 449, it is JD Abad from Waitakere. All right, 35 to 39, Cruiser male final out there on the track just now from the middle. I'm going to say that was Adam Coker there, off to a great start on the 748 as they come through. Sean Thompson following him. Everybody cleanly around in that first turn, which is awesome to see. Adam Coker, though, still charging through here, holding on to the lead at the moment. The 147 there, once he got left in him in the corner, the 990 of Adam Lawrence. But that's it, Adam Coker still on the line. He's going to take the win there, followed by Sean. Back to Adam. That's your top three.
All right, we'll go back and have another look at this on the Jack Links replay. Adam, just from the outset, he just got on top of it and went. Sean was trying to hold on, and indeed he did to that 2 spot. Couldn't quite get up on the 3. Adam was pushing along in the 3rd spot there, but all day long that was Adam Croker. All right, we're going to shoot up to the gate. That's the 112 of Andrea Shaker. All right, the 81, and indeed it is. That's Grant Rennie. The 901 of Tim Martin. The 135 of Scott Murphy. Oh, that's the 666, the one and only Lance Dinsdale. The 589, Lindsay Verrett. The 440, Johan Rosenberg. And rounding them out, it's the 615 of Alex Lynch. And just like that, the 40 to 44 Cruiser Male A are absolutely into it. Tim Martin, fastest man on the hill. Can he hold it? No, it's Johan Rosenberg. He's going to send it down. Mr. Murphy, he is holding the 2, trying to find his way through to 1. They run high. Oh, the cartwheels are on. At the moment, though, that's Scott Murphy. He's running away with this. The 666. That's going to be Mr. Lance Dinsdale in the 2. I'm going to take a punt on the 1, on the 615. Alex Lynch might have just snipped in for the 3.
All right, as we go back to the replay there, Jack Links, they are 2-2 Kachu, and they are out of there. And as they come around this first corner, you can see they are all wanting it. They're all hunting it, and they're side by side as they come into the corner. There's a little bit of argy-bargy, bit of touching shoulders, and boom, as you can see, there's cartwheels and gymnastics all over the place. But as they come down around, he still manages to hold on to that win, and over he goes, over the line. Bomber Nelson giving us is that Bomber? All right, and while we're waiting, just a reminder, we just want to have a huge thank you for Asphalt Plus Civil Pub Charity out there too, giving us a bit of a hand with the funding. LA Plumbing Limited, Pit Stop Green Lane, take your car in there, get your brakes checked out. Modulus looking after us in Acro Events as well. Goodness me, they've been feeding us up here all day, and absolutely awesome. Those little bars are so good. Feel free to drop us a box up here again. We would love it. And big round of applause there for the 901. Tim Martin there finishing off his run. Well, his ride, I should say. Yeah, giving a big wave. Getting the munner out there. But here we go. We have up there 707 Hunter Hira out of Hawara. Brock Bomber Nelson, Yipui 101. He's got the style and the smile. The 899, Liam Parks out of Company. 112, Corey Walden, South City. South Canterbury, sorry. 53, Dario Bushkolich from Whangarei. Sorry, Dario, if I say your last name wrong. Hamish McDonald with the Oshis 4 from Hawara. The 520, Scott Donaldson, he's up on the gate again. And here we go, the 541, Zachary Arnold out of Tauranga. Whoopity split tag, who's in? Who's going to take that whole shot? But down the, Corey Walden down the track, he is the fastest. Is he going to hold it? We are going to see Scott Donaldson takes the whole shot. Corey Walden's right in there. They are all close together. Hamish McDonald, Brock Bomber Nelson showing how it's done as well. We come down, I'm not even going to be able to call it, I don't think. I think it's Scott Donaldson in the 1, Corey Walden in the 2, but we're going to have to, oh, it's a drag race. We've got Turbos versus V8 going down there. Who's got the juice to keep it going? Boy, that was close.
Check that one out on the replay on the BMX New Zealand replay. We have Jack Lanes dropping the gate. That was going 3 across into that first corner. That was tight. Zachary Arnold pushing hard, but Scott Donaldson holding very good, and he had a beautiful line. He had the steam down that rhythm section, but a drag race, like you said, to the finish line and taking it, it's Zachary Arnold up to the top to the 44, 44, 49 cruisers. We have ourselves in a lane number 8 on the 53, Desmond Anderson out of Waitakere. Lane number 7, Justin Harper out of North Canterbury. Lane number 6, Oshie. Number 1, Stephen Szymanski out of New Plymouth. NIY number 1, Derek Geldersma out of Dunedin. NZ number 2 out of Rotorua, Nick Jeffrey. Oshie 5 out of Taupo, Matt Collins. 923 out of Mountain Raiders, Daniel Mattini. 323 out of East City, Tim Atkinson. Oh, dropping the gate with a massive explosive start on that one. Looking sharp as he's pushing through. Szymanski in the 1, getting a good lead on the NZ2. Nick Jeffrey sitting in on the 2 spot out of Rua, looking real good, but out in a country mile, just laying it down, looking like he's lickety-split, and he is definitely quick. Smooth operator as he gets some strength and some power, but it's the 2 spot that will be up for contention as he pushes down. It's Rotorua sitting in on the 2 spot, sitting there on the 3 spot. That'll be number Derek Geldersma out of Dunedin. What a push to the finish line. Stephen taking the 1, Nick on the 2, and Derek on the 3 up to the top. Double check on that one.
In the BMX replay there, we can see Tim Atkinson. He had a wobble on the gate. That wasn't good. He got a setback from the beginning, but Steve Szymanski, man, that guy's on fire. He says he retires, he comes back, and he still takes the win again. Love it. All right. On the gate, we have our 35 to 44 female. We got Nikki Mulligan from the Hawera, 511 on the plate. The 248 from Hawera, Sonia Smith. 817, Angela Inwood from New Plymouth. 418 of Kayla Newton from Hamilton. 207, Kerry Thompson from Hamilton. And another Hamilton rider there, 246, Kat Bycroft, sorry. And 686 here from Hamilton, that is Sonia Rennie. This is Moto 7 for these ladies, so it's points over. Okay, the gate drops for them as they make their way down. And let's see, it was from the middle there. They have got a bit of competition on our hands. It is in and out of that first turn, though, taking the whole shot. The 207 there of Kerry Thompson. I think that's Angela Inwood from New Plymouth sitting out there in your second spot. As they come back towards us, we'll see Sonia Reddy. She's up there in your top 3 as they're making their way back down into this last turn. It is the 207 and the 718 there. So that's Kerry, then Angela, then that is pretty sure that is Sonia Reddy. I would just have to double check. We're going to battle on our hands behind though for the 246 there of Kat and our other rider out there from Hawera.
All right, let's have another look at that on the Jack Links replay. It was Kerry from start to finish, but Ange giving her a fantastic run for her money the whole way to the finish line. Sonia Rennie secured that 3 spot in their final moto for the day, but Kerry, she ran away all day long. All right, we're back in the gate. We've got the 723 of Clifford Wilson from the Mountain Raiders. We've got the 497 of Mark Lewis. All right, the 117 of Darren Smith. The 152 of Mark Harrifield. The 71 of Greg Hughes. That's none other than World 8 Dion Youth. That's the NI6 of Wayne Shanks. And the NZ4 of Kevin Tiempo.
Oh, how's it? Temple.
All right, just like that, the gate drops, and it is who you think it would be. It is Dion Hughes. He is going to lead them in. Who's tucked in? That's going to be the 71 of Greg Hughes. Kevin's tucked in the 3 spot at the moment in the MBR gear. Oh, he's holding on to it sideways. At the moment, though, the fast-charging Dion Hughes, World 8, showing us how it's done as he throws it down into his final turn. Greg Hughes, he's following him around. The single file's on. Kevin's got a battle on his hands, so as they're all coming together behind him, the elbows are out, but he holds 3. And we'll have a look at our replay.
Woo-hoo-hoo. These boys are fast, and we watch the Jack Links. We can see Dion News was out of the gate like a Jack Sprat, and right behind him, Greg Hughes, he's chasing him down too. Kevin Tamepo coming in on the 3, and he's going to hold on to that 3 spot all the way around. They're into that second corner, and they are quick, but it's going to stay Dion, Greggy Boy, and Kevin Tamepo. But right now on the gate, we have 96, Lisa Anderson from Waitakere. All right, NZ5, Nikki Bonshall of North Harbour. Well, we've got the 128 of Steph Hoyk from Mountain Raiders. Hope I got that right, Steph. World 1, Jeanette Davies from Rotorua. Well, right beside her, we've got W5, Donna Head from Christchurch. 140, Amy Tucker, Rotorua. And NZ7, Nancy James, Waitakere. And boom shakalaka, they're away. Nancy James and Amy Duckett out there. Jeanette Davies, though, she's making a move. She is going to work it really hard. W5 Jeanette. W5 Donna Head's not going to let her have it easy, though. Steph's right in there. She wants a piece of it from Mountain Raiders. She wants to keep it in Mountain Raiders. Amy Duckett on the 4. 4-5, I don't know, because they keep changing places, but I think she's got the 4 still. But Jeanette Davies is running away with it. Obviously there, she is showing you why she is World 1. World 5 Donna Head, she is in there in the mix, but she better watch out because it looks like Steph is going to knock on that door and hopefully it gets open for her.
Let's go back up to the Jack Links and rewind that one and check out the replay as we go through. Pushing through the gate with a beautiful start in there was Jeanette Davies on the world number 1, leading from the start and holding it down. Donna Head definitely had some work cut out for her as she had this weekend, but beautiful lines in there as Jeanette Davies is taking this one home. Donna Head holding on to the number 2 spot with Steph Hook hitting on the 3 spot. As we cruise on over into the 8 to 12 cruiser females in lane number 861, Nessie Rennie out of Hamilton. Lane number 7 on the 305 out of Sunset Coast, Hattie Barrington. Lane number 6 on the 93 out of Tiaraha, Stella Torrens. Lane number 5 on the 445 out of North Harbour, it's Paige Whitelaw. Oshie 2 out of Mountain Raiders, it's Olivia Foss. Sitting in a lane number 1, a world number 7, and none other than the Mountain Raiders, Addison Harrisfield. Slam it in there. Let's see who's got the gate on this one. It looks like that's Addie Arizona. Olivia Foss is holding tight, but it's Nessie Reddy in the 2 spot at the moment. It's Olivia Foss going to have to work hard to make sure she puts it down, but it looks like it's Nessie Reddy out of Hamilton hitting the 2 spot. Olivia Foss has got a little bit of a way through. Nessie's opened the door for her. Addison Harrisfield out in the front, but the race here is for the 2 spot. Olivia Foss has got her work cut out. She's going to have to get some rhythm section on this as she puts it down. Hattie Barrington sitting in on the 4 spot out of Sunset Coast. Beautiful ride line in there from Olivia. She's going to have to push hard, but it looks like Addison Harrisfield out of Mountain Raiders taking the 1. Nessie Reddy out of Hamilton taking the 2. Olivia Foss, Mountain Raiders taking the 3 spot.
Yeah, back up there to the Jack Links replay of that one there. Well, it was straight out of lane 1 there for Addie, and she just was leading the charge all the way through, in and out of that first turn. The skills on this one here showing. Then we went back to Nessie Rennie there and Olivia Foss. Those two had a good battle it out in the early start of that race. So on the gate we have a final 11 to 12 cruiser male. In lane 6 we've got the 267 of Jackson Carroll from East City. 305 from Sunset Coast, Finn Berrington. The NI3 there from Te Arawa of Enzo Torrens. 154 from Mountain Raiders, Luke Harrowfield. From North Harbour on the 782, Jordan Dawson. The 101, Dylan Smith from Hawera. 701 from Te Awamutu, Baden Prescott. 300 all the way from Cromwell, that is Carter Simons. Okay, gate drop to these boys here for the last time today. That was a great start from lane 8 there. Jackson Carroll, he came flying out. Back yourself if you take lane 8. That's what the coach always says. But it is the 300 on the plate of Carter Simons from Cromwell. He is the one to catch at the moment as they make their way through. That must be Dylan Smith in the Hawera race top. He is hanging on to the second spot, 101 on the plate. Then we're going to go back to the 701 of Baden Prescott from Te Awamutu, and that's not good to see. Jackson Carroll's had a spill in that last turn, which is not nice at all, but over the line, Dylan Smith from Hawera takes the win.
There we go, we're back with Jacklings on the replay. What a fantastic race from start to finish, action-packed. They were out front, leading it. Coming into the final turn, Dylan threw his move down. He made it stick. There were cartwheels going on behind him. He held it down all the way to the finish. Fantastic racing for the boys, rounding out their day. All right, here we go. We're up in the gate, number 630, Amber Robinson from Hamilton. All right, that's the 114, Abby Hurst out of Taupo. The 127, Ali Biddick, Mountain Raiders. The 550, Tyler Shea Donaldson, Te Awamutu. The 581, Selena Fisa, out in the Mountain Raiders. The 439, Kason Lewis, North Avon, Canterbury. The 706, Madeline Hunter, Mountain Raiders. And the 222, none other than Brooke Penny out of Te Awamutu. And just like that, on the under 23 women, the gate is dropped. They are side by side. Selena and Brooke sending it into one. That is Brooke all day long, in and out of one. Selena tucked in the two. I want to say that could be Amber Robinson in the three, and I'll catch her as they come back. But for the 3 and 4, it is absolute bar to bar. Oh, Selena's hit the eject. They've gone down. We'll go back to the front. Brooke Penny running away with this one. Our Hamilton rider, I want to say that could be Amber Robinson. She's going to round out her day. Tyler Shea, she'll send it through.
Well, and as we look at the Jacklings replay, you can see they are off like hopscotch as they come down through here. And it looks like Selena's trying to get past Brooke, but she doesn't manage it. And here's where we have a little bit of argy-bargy into the third. They just get a little bit, Selena gets a little bit crossed up, and that's it. It goes down like dominoes. All right, while we're waiting for the next one, just remember, I'd love to say a massive thank you to the pub charity. They did a great job of sorting us out. When they say pub charity, they could have brought us stuff from the pub. It would have been nice, but hey, Asphalt Civil, great job there. LA Plumbing, Pit Stop Green Lane, get your car down there, get your exhaust checked, your brakes checked, your car checked, make sure it's done. Modulus as well. Let's give a big hand to our riders that are continuing on. I think we might have had a couple of broken bikes there. But as I was saying, we go Acro Events, and goodness me, thank you very much for keeping us fed. Goodness me. Oh, here we go. It's the men elite, and I'll tell you, I feel a need for speed. And as we are waiting on this, just remember, prize giving will be just after. They won't take too long to get us through to prize giving. Prize giving's going to be awesome. We're going to be watching out for who's going to win the not the Oshies, the Mighty 11s is going to be amazing. We don't know who's won it yet, so it's going to be cool to see how that works. Massive thank you all to all you folk that have come down and watched and supported. Whether you've got family members or friends racing, it is always cool to have that support. It's great that we've got St. John's on here. Thank you, St. John's, for all the help that you've given us over the weekend. It's great that you are here. Not so great that we need you.
All right, we want to give a big shout out as we go through to all of the volunteers that have made this participation for the 2025 North Island titles, making it happen at the Mountain Raiders. We do want to thank everybody that has been able to put this together. A big shout out also to St. John's, who've been here supporting us for the weekend. It has been a tough grind all for them, and they've had some participation as well. As we head up onto the box to see who's who in the zoo for our...
All right, and here we go. In lane 7, we have Jack Greenoff. Yeah, boy, with the 534 plate. The 927 of Finn Cogan. All right, 812, Jack Stanley. And as we go, 501, Jesse Green. The 222, and who are you? It's Dan Franks. 553, Cameron Jago. Home court advantage. 185, Tyler Dinsdale. Whangarei. The gate drops and there's no stop as these boys fly down the track, and you can see this is why I was saying I feel a need for speed as they come through that first corner. Dan Franks takes the whole shot. Jack Greenoff right behind him, Jesse Green, Finn Cogan. We're going to be watching because it's going to be exciting. These guys have got so much space. They are faster than a drag car as we go down there. 222's in the front. Dan Franks is holding on to it. Jack Greenoff right there too. Jesse Green, oh my God, the drag race for second was on.
All right, let's shoot back. Let's have a look at this hot replay right now, brought to you by Jacqueline's. Dan Franks, start to finish. He just hit the turbo button right into one, held it all the way through. Mr. Greenoff, he was out there throwing it down, trying to keep Dan as honest as he could. That's fantastic racing all weekend by these elite men.
And there we go. That brings us to the end of the 2 days here at the Mountain Raiders BMX Club for the 2025 North Island titles. There has been some epic racing. There's been some Trans-Tasman tests. It has been all go here. The sun's come out, the guns come out here at finals day at the beautiful East Auckland venue. Thank you for joining us on the live stream. It's been an absolute pleasure hosting you there. Thanks to all those that came trackside. You have made the event what it is. A massive shout out to the Mountain Raiders BMX Club for all the volunteers that contributed to the weekend. BMX New Zealand for all the effort that goes into it, and Jack Links for bringing us the live stream. So till the next one, the South Island titles, we'll see you later.
Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dogs.
got me into BMX racing was having a place to ride my bike freely.
I started BMX because my brother started racing.
Love helping all the kids learn to ride.
I love how lots of girls come in.
Love being out with the mums and helping encourage them to get out on the bike too.
Everyone's so friendly, everyone's so enjoyable to be around.
If you want to start in BMX, go and cut your local club. There's clubs in most of our major cities. Get in there and just enjoy yourself.